The winds of change blow through the land, carrying with them the seeds of a great and terrible transformation. From the ashes of no common man, a beast will rise. From the very essence no single hero can defeat. It will be a creature of insatiable appetite, consuming all in its path, leaving only desolation and despair in its wake.
We are live. Welcome to Omens Express.
Omens Express. I like it. By the way, just another reminder, since we have a new person, if you can't hear the music in Foundry, press F5 and refresh the page. Should work.
Good to know. I hear it, but good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just a glitch it's had. I don't know if they'll fix it. But, welcome. I think this is session 5. Before we get started, Jack, I'm going to put your XP to the same as theirs, just so everyone's on the same page.
Alrighty.
999.
No,
Right?
sorry, no.
Right, everybody? Yeah.
All right. So, where we left off last session. Let me find it.
Okay, bye.
Drive safe. Hoshi, Natter, and Belkrov talked to Celeste, and were told to either convince the guards of their innocence or, quote-unquote, clean things up. The three met Akari, an up-to-no-good 14-year-old that
Piece of
managed to
shit.
managed to insert himself into the group forcefully. But the four talked to Oz at the hospital and learned that Tyron Cassis was his brother. Tyron being the commander-in-chief of the Suna Sai faction, the army faction that is in this area. And you also learned that Oz was going to be running for his brother's position. Oz told you all that he would need, or he told you all that he would not get you arrested for killing his friends at the casino, and said he won't pin the embassy explosion on you either, as long as you found Red for him. Red owed a sum of money to him. After a stakeout in Laverne's Textiles and Tailoring, you tailed someone right back to Rouge Suwans, your prospect for a sponsor. After finding out that Rouge is red, go figure, right? And threatening him with trouble, he didn't take it kindly. Akari and Belkrov seeing a glimpse of his power. After this, you all decided to tell Celeste that you were going to be going with Rouge in the end, since you had dirt on him after all. After this, 4 mercenaries ambushed you 4 in the Shanty district. It was a very, very, very close fight, but you came out on top.
Hell yeah.
And then I believe you all rested, intending on going to Oz the next day. So, we will start out with you all waking up. Who wants to take the first role, first lead?
Alright.
Well, Akari never slept, so Akari just walks into a hotel and wakes up Hoshi.
You're alright. Car, you did not sleep. You will at some point have to sleep.
Soulless fuck. No, I'm joking. Belkrov will have woken up and he will be moving the toad tears into his poison ring. Yes.
Very nice.
I don't know how
Okay.
much is a large item, so I think like maybe an eighth. It's like a ring's worth.
Do not know.
I assume a ring's worth would be like a single use, maybe.
We
Most
can
stuff.
figure that out if you use it.
Yeah, but that's what I did, so we'll just play off that.
All right. Noted.
Failed ring once.
All right. Akari, you said you're waking everyone up. How do you do that?
I bang on Hoshi's door. Be like, "Oi, fucko, wake up!"
Okay.
And then I just barge in.
Okay.
When that happens, Hoshi is going to just kind of violently wake up, get out of bed, and then just kind of grab Akari by the neck and just pick him up and pin him against the wall.
Akari's gonna roll acrobatics to dodge.
All right. One of you roll. Hoshi, roll strength. Akari, roll acrobatics.
God.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
I got an 8.
We noticed.
8. Okay. Yeah, he pins you up against the wall. Hoshi, what do you say to him?
You ever fucking do that again, and I will end you. Are we clear?
Oi, oi, fucker.
All right.
Spin his eye, spin his eye.
And
Belkrov, you're already up.
before
Go ahead.
Hoshi lets Akari go, he's going to like let him off the wall and then just slam him back in and then let go of his throat.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like
Akari's
a
gonna spit in
brutality.
his face.
That's what I was just saying, brutality. Yeah.
All right. Belkrov, you're already up, filling your ring with poison, getting up to your normal shenanigans.
Do I hear a thud next door?
Yeah, you definitely hear a thud. Natter, you also kind of hear a thud and kind of awaken.
And I could tell that was from Hoshi's room direction.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know if it was the mercs from last night coming back to finish the job or what, but it's startling to say the least.
Belkrov busts outdoor with Zolo fruit ready to launch in hand.
The solo fruit.
Yeah, one out of the
You're ready to
satchel. I
throw
got like the
one.
bag of satchel, and then I got like
Uh-huh.
one in hand. I'm like, because they're like spiky or whatever, right? Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
They're like,
I
have you ever seen what's that little I think it's called like a horse something.
Horseshoe?
No, it's like a little green spiky thing.
Oh, one of those really prickly
Oh.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's
Oh, stickers.
Oh, the
Yeah.
stickers, those bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't go
one
in
of
your
those.
skin, bro.
It's like that shape, but larger, like baseball sized. But yeah, what were you doing, Natter?
I just wake up suddenly like, what the fuck was that? Then I just get ready and just get ready slowly, just leaves. Then head downstairs.
All right, you open the door. You see Belkrov to the right, arm cocked with one of the fruits in his hand. The door to Hoshi's room is open, and you see Hoshi and Akari leave. A little bit disgruntled, both of them.
That explains everything.
Okay, but you guys head downstairs.
Belkrov's like, "Ugh, lover's quarrel."
That
Ew.
is a kid. Belkrov.
Ew.
Belkrov, that's a
Ew,
kid.
no.
No. That's wrong, Belkrov. No.
All right. Well, you guys get some breakfast if you would like. Anyone who's not, don't have to remove a silver, but everyone else remove a silver from your inventory.
Didn't we pay for last night with the room? That was
Oh
part of
yeah,
the-
you are right. You're right. You did. So you all get breakfast for free.
I'm the only one that has to pay for it, right?
I believe so.
Because I did
Just
not
remove
get
a
a
silver.
Would it be silver just for the meal too? A little less.
I don't believe so. Remove like. I don't want to check, so 5 copper is fine.
I'm going to save my money and eat from my satchel.
You already paid for it.
You paid
okay,
for it
never mind.
already.
Psych.
How much copper is in 1 gold?
If you just, if you just,
100, I believe.
oh yeah, I can't do it. Doesn't work here like that. Oh god, you're gonna get a lot of copper. Aren't
I
you?
thought it was 10.
That's
Oh wait,
No, I think
copper.
10 copper is 1 silver and 10 silver is 1 gold.
I thought you asked how much silver and
think.
gold, bro. I was like 100. I fucked up all my money.
Jesus Christ.
If you just hit the minus and take out 5 copper, should do all the math for you.
Oh, I didn't see that. My fault. It's 1 copper?
5 copper. You
Fine,
said.
it's fine. Actually, know what? 1 copper is fine. You're in the shanty district. It's not the best.
Alright.
It's like bubbling like fucking stew. But like tar bubble where it's like a really soft
Yeah.
pop.
I just imagine these guys were fucking pissed because this guy's bring out a whole gold coin. It's gonna cost 1 copper.
So we can't afford that.
You know the stew from Minecraft, like the inconspicuous stew?
Oh my god.
The suspicious
that.
stew?
Yeah, the suspicious stew, it's that.
Which one?
I don't know.
Can I roll for effect?
Doggo.
I see dog. It's a big dog. Big dog.
That's my lovely pit bull.
Very nice.
The dog should play with us.
Sure, Avery. Go ahead. Roll Constitution.
Constitution.
You were tired.
Okay.
You're trying to see if this will even give you energy. I believe Constitution is in this, correct? It's so hard switching from
I'm not
5e.
sure.
Well, it tells you the modifier for it, but there's no really raw option for it.
I'm just gonna roll a real dice.
Fortitude, that's what it is. Fortitude. You have +4, I believe.
Oh yeah, fortitude. That
Fortitude? Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, for calm.
that can
yeah.
work here. Yeah. Hmm. $18. You got
I mean, you feel like it's sustenance at least. It'll get you through the morning.
He said it's edible.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's edible.
You've had worse. You're from the forest. You've had worse.
Sweet.
All right. So as you all are kind of chowing down, getting ready for the day ahead, what are you guys discussing?
So, I guess we're gonna be heading see Oz if she's at the hospital. Hopefully he's there. Hopefully Bruges paid him. And we don't go to jail. A lot of hopes. A lot of hopes. Even
Hope is good. Hope is good.
Food is good too.
Okay. You guys finish up your breakfast and you are on your way to the hospital again, I believe.
hopefully Oz is there, yeah.
Okay.
Not his brother.
So you guys head out of the shanty district and back through the east gate, I believe. And you head towards, what district is this? The Ikeoa district. And you head towards Esteval Hospital. You're passing by this very nice, pristine district. Lots of people in business clothing. As you get towards the hospital, you still see some guards posted outside of it, though it is notably less than last time. What are you guys doing as you approach?
To Hoshi. If he's talking with his brother again, don't interrupt him.
So interrupt him. Got
So
it.
what the fuck are we supposed to do? Just sit around and wait for him to finish?
We're supposed to interrupt him.
If it's his brother, probably. If it's anyone else, I don't care.
Okay.
You got to interrupt him no matter what.
Free?
Belcraft
Sorry,
likes
no,
this
not
idea.
every. Akari. Get up.
That's my name. Don't wear that.
All
Wait,
right.
your last name is Shut Up?
That it is not.
Well, he said Akari shut up, and then you responded, that's my name, don't wear it out, so...
Out of character, I did not hear the shut up.
That's
Okay.
All right.
That's why I was confused on how you responded. I was like, what the fuck?
Who is all walking into this hospital?
Me.
That's what I will ask.
Me.
I think me and Natter are definitely walking in.
Akari is definitely following like the stupid 14-year-old they are.
Okay. Belcroft, that leaves you. What are you doing?
Is there like
Do
some
you like these
place?
fancy dressed people? Or no?
Oh, just fancy dressed. Just like nowhere like less like lower income that Belcroft could have.
Not in this area.
Oh.
Just like these are why people wear a lot of nice things, a lot of different stuff.
By the way, when Akari said, like,
Big
that's my name,
follow.
don't wear it out, Nat was just thinking, remember your oaths, remember your oaths. Your oath. Yeah.
I will follow them because there's nowhere
Oh.
else to go.
Okay. All right. So all four of you walk into this hospital. You see that same grand staircase leading up that splits off to the right and to the left, and that bench in front of you. And believe it or not, Oz is sitting there, though Tyron is not. And as you look inside, there's less guards, maybe 3 total in this place, excluding Oz. But that's what you see. He's sitting there, tapping his foot on the ground, looking left to right occasionally. What are you guys doing?
Hello, Osmond. Mind if we go talk to you out on the balcony?
My
He-
god.
He glances down at you. He says, "Oh, just the people I expected to see. Let's go."
I don't know if that's good or not. Oh god.
Akari takes his hand and leads him out to the balcony.
Okay. All right. So you guys head out towards the balcony. He says, "Well, how have you all been?"
Been alright yourself?
"Oh, fantastic. But I'll explain more once we get out there." So you guys get out onto the balcony. Once again, Oz goes, "May we have the space, please?" To the other residents that are here. The other people scatter, noticing Oz's status. And you four have the balcony with Oz. Is there anything you ask?
We took care of your little situation.
How's your night, Oz?
Oh, it was good. Red came to pay me.
Good, good.
You all are off the hook.
Okay. That's what we really just wanted to make sure. Because he could have lied. We wanted to make sure the actual guy he was paying. Okay. Somebody shut me up.
Is there
Did
any?
he pay you in full? Is there anything else we need to take care of for you?
No, do not.
I don't think so. Is there anything else you need, or is our business done here?
I believe our business has concluded.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Good luck with the elections.
You all will be voting for me, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm
Absolutely.
the only citizen here, but you have my vote.
Belcroft says, "Vote." And
He looks
with
down
the
at you,
question mark.
Belcroft. He says, "You know what? If you could, you would. You all have a Have a beautiful day.
You do have my vote, though. And let's go. And we just walk out. Don't want to be around the guards any more than I have to be.
As you all start walking out, unless is anyone staying behind to talk to him at all?
No, I don't think so.
He, as you all are like right by the door to get off of the balcony, he says, if I ever need you again for any other, maybe a job or a gig, where could I contact you?
Red?
Red. All right. Sounds good. I will see you later.
Have a good day. And we'll leave.
Okay. So, you all just found out that Red/Rouge did pay up. And now you're all wondering who sent the mercs?
Mm-hmm.
Up to you guys.
Well,
I say we go talk to Rouge.
yeah, I mean, will be our source of items, monies, jobs, and everything, so. To Rouge we go.
To Rouge?
To Rouge.
Alright, you guys head through the city, out of the Ikoa district, into the housing district, and down by that little quaint house by the shore. See the white sand, the teal blue water, just gently washing up on the shore, and you see that little staircase up to Rouge's. Who's going in first?
Akari's going in first. He knocks and then just barges in once again.
You see Rouge sitting at his desk. And Dane, if you need a reference for who Rouge is, you can look in the NPCs. He is the very, very first photo.
He's the flamboyant McCurry.
And Oz, you can see who Oz is as well in there.
Fucking bear.
All right, so Rouge is sitting there. He says, Akari, everyone
Hello,
else.
Rouge.
Sorry about him. He's kid.
Special.
He's a kid.
You
Boy,
all are
I'm right here
special.
and I can hear you.
You all are
I know.
special in your own ways.
But you know what he means. No, I didn't actually say that.
Now, how is everyone? Tell me how your day is.
Well,
Attacked last night, Rouge. I'll be straight up with you. We don't know who sent them in, but we got attacked by some people last night. We took care of them.
yes, yeah.
Took care of them?
Yeah, we disposed of them.
We know your business. You know what we do. Yeah, we killed them.
Okay. Well, I mean, did you cover your tracks? Did you leave piles of flesh?
tracks
I mean,
left.
No tracks now.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
We talked
where-
to Oz. Found out you paid it off. Thank you for that.
I'm a man of my word, like I said. Back to last night. You took care of bodies. What was made of it?
Didn't Belcroft start
I
eating
looked to
them?
Belkrov.
Belkov, he kind of did this thing where he has this like monkey that like
He has a
ate
lemur.
the flesh
Oh, that's right.
and then
That's
like
what happened.
spat
And it
the
spat out
bones
the
out,
bones.
and he has the bones still.
Yeah.
What? Belkrov,
He summoned a lemur.
let's hear it from you, Belkrov. What happened?
Are you sure?
Yes, you all are trusted equally here. Let me hear from all of you.
Nado didn't actually say that. I'm sorry. Nado wouldn't actually say
It's canon. Too late.
that. Damn it.
I fed them
sorry.
to a friend of mine.
Okay.
one of Belle's friends
Okay.
and ate them. One of them begged for mercy, and the Belle did not give them mercy.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about these marauders?
You know, I might. I
Any
suppose. I mean, there's a mercenary guild here in town. I suggest maybe you go to them. See if you can persuade your way in. Figure out who sent the mercenaries. I mean, they take work from anyone. It just depends on how much they're paying.
All right, thanks for the help. And Akari turns around and starts walking to the door, grabs the handle, and turns around and goes, "Where the fuck is the mercenary guild?"
He says, well,
Do I know where it is?
patience will pay off for you.
Do I know where it is?
Actually, you do not. You can roll a
City check?
city check, but it's gonna be a hard one.
I will try it. Okay. No, 11.
Okay. Yeah, you have no clue. Rouge says, before you all leave, there's more things to discuss. Please, sit down. And he looks back to the door. He says, Rinny! And a younger woman comes out of the door behind him. She says, yes, she looks nervous. She's tabaxi. She says, yes. He says, get these all a chair. Let's have them sit. You notice that this is not the same person from last time. This dude's like rotating out the people that he's hiring.
Wait, well, when she leaves, I ask, hey, what was your helper from last time?
Oh, he quit. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
this business, it's not for everyone.
Can I do an insight
Business as usual, eh?
check? Can I do an insight check on that?
Roll perception.
Yeah, because I know that they do rotate, but I don't think he quits.
Oh, he
Perception.
seemed to like it when we talked to him.
Damn, 11. Again,
11.
it's almost at 18. So close.
Yeah, hard to tell. But the tabaxi woman brings out a chair for each of you. He says, please, sit. Let's talk about some things.
Okay.
Kari sits backwards in the chair.
Turns it around. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I like to think that Akari is sitting, like the chair is facing normally, but he has like no concept of social situations, so he's actually sitting backwards.
He's just talking.
No,
normal.
he's genuinely just sitting backwards.
Okay. He saes, okay.
I turned the chair around for him. Put him in it,
Thanks, mate.
All right.
and I just sit down.
All right. He says, well, now that I have all of your attention, I hope. News. For those of you that aren't residents, elections are coming up. So things are going to get tense.
Political.
Yes. I mean, you already had dealings with Oz.
Yep, he has our vote.
Wait,
so
voting
I
against
can't vote,
Iron, I
right?
believe, then.
Correction. He
Yes,
has Natter's vote.
Okay, I'm the only one from here. I'm the only one who can vote out of all of us. So
Well,
Yes,
it
but
doesn't
you
take
said
much.
he has our vote.
then I corrected myself after you said that. Imagine you said that in character. So I did say, I was like, I'm the only one who can vote between us. Or
Okay. He says, well, eventually, they will start campaigning, and that comes with events of all kinds. Events that make you and me money. So, expect some heavy lifting to do fairly soon. Assuming that's all what you want, correct?
Money, items,
Money, items,
information.
fame, fortune, whatever it may be that you want. You want to find somebody, I can find them. Maybe they're at the parties that are held. It all comes at these kind of events. Everyone has information. Now, whew. To deal with these mercenaries, that is first at hand, correct?
Ideally, we'd like to know who attacked us, who ordered a hit on us, and why.
Okay. Well, I think you should head right over to the Orcadeum. So out in the woods a bit. Oh, that's the mercenaries faction. I think you should head right over there. Knock on their door. Unless any of you have a better idea of finding these mercs. Did you find anything on the mercs?
Pretty shitty weapons. That's
Well,
about it.
shitty pay, they get shitty weapons. That's how it goes. Nothing else you found?
We found that letter, guys.
Thank you.
I couldn't remember if you showed it to us or not. That's why I was hesitating on saying.
Fair.
I don't know if it was public party information or not, so I kept quiet on that.
We found a note that says, "Find the threat on my tail, and you will be well paid."
Okay. Okay, well, that's pretty routine for anyone in a mercenary guild. Seems...
You think you can recognize the handwriting if you see it?
You know what? I'll take the letter, and I'll look over it. Once you all get back from either successfully or unsuccessfully doing the mission, I might have answers for you.
Okay.
Now it's just outside of the town.
How do you spell it, by the way, Arcadium?
Orcadium.
Would Akari know where that is?
No chance.
Did you say Arcadium?
Orcadium.
Orc. Oh, I heard.
ORC.
You were pronouncing it Arcadium, but when you spelled it out, you said O.
That's fair.
That's what we thought. I put R because that's what I heard.
Rouge says it's just outside of town. You head down the middle gate. Head down. They should have a lookout on the road. Look for any sketchy individual and either convince them or otherwise, and you will find your way. Any other questions from you all?
No, we'll be out of your head now.
Okay. All right.
Out of character, you didn't tell us what he did to you in Belkrov, right?
No, you guys are totally clueless.
Some, I guess, sidebar with what Toshi's like. As we're leaving, just sidebar with Toshi's like, do you think something happened to them when they were here with Rouge?
Oh, definitely.
Does Akari hear this?
Roll
Can I-
perception, and you guys can roll stealth.
Guys,
Okay.
please no metagaming.
Well, no, because he's acting very differently than he did with Oz. Like, that's
Yeah. When we were with Oz,
yeah, I'm
he
just fucking with
was
you.
more large and in charge, and now he's kind of in a shell.
We could have took him.
24.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't. I
Yeah.
can't.
Sorry. Yeah, you hear it.
Crystal clear.
Yeah, you're like on
Like
their
it
back as they're
echoes,
saying
bro.
it.
Even if he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you hear it. Do you react, Akari?
I wait until we get outside.
Okay.
We were outside. I was saying we
Oh,
were
we are outside?
Yeah,
I was saying as we're walking outside, like when we're outside, I would pull Hoshi and sidebar with him.
Okay.
And would have said that.
I'm just really good pals with Rouge. That's all, mate. Rouge and I became really great pals, mate.
Then why weren't you talking to him like you were
I'm
talking to Oz?
I'm gonna
Because with
insight
Oz,
check that.
it's a facade. I'm trying to get him close, to lure him into a false sense of security.
I think you could smell that bullshit a mile away. I'm sorry.
I didn't get anything out of that.
What was that?
I said I was gonna insight him, but I rolled a 2 on the die.
There. Belcroft, do you
Okay.
say anything as they're chatting about it?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Let's just find the mercenary guild.
All right. While you guys are heading over to the mercenary guild, Jack,
Daniels.
you just got a little gig, little recon gig, to find out what happened in the Shanty District. They promised you lots of gold for it. May or not be too good to be true. But they promised you a lot. And as you're arriving at the location that they said it happened at, what would you like to do?
I'm at the spot where they said it happened.
Yes, you're arriving there.
Huh? Well, I think first off, yeah, if there's are there any obvious signs first? Get that out of the way.
I'll say roll perception for me.
Alrighty.
Titties.
Perception. Right here. Here we go. Perception. Where are you? Here you are. Do I? Oh wait. Oh wait, I gotta go to skills. Sorry. I'm getting used to the Pathfinder sheet
No worries.
on here. Where's
I think
skills?
we're all
Oh,
from
proficiency.
5e, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just hit the dice on perception under the AC and everything, you just hit roll.
Yeah. I see it, but I'm trying to get it to like actually roll for me. It doesn't seem to want to.
Oh. Well, if
Oh,
you,
wait. Oh,
once you click
I
at a
was
pop-out
looking
menu, it
wrong
should pop
thing.
out for that.
I see it. Yeah, I was
Oh.
trying to roll initiative by accident.
Oh, all good.
Yeah, because some people have a bonus. I think some classes have bonus
24.
initiative, too.
All right, here's what
Oh.
you see.
Okay.
You see 3, like, piles of clothing,
Oh,
and you see a strange wet spot in the dirt near one of the piles of clothing. It's strange, but as you get closer and as you start to investigate these 3 were just picked up, chewed, and spit out. There's not a single bone in these 3 piles.
oh no.
And you
That's
get
what
the sense that whoever did this is not nice. And I'd say, let's see.
Alignment.
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom? Like just the stat?
Yeah. What's your wisdom?
16.
16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay. You are thinking at this moment that this gig that you got that might or might not have been true, maybe this was a death wish, and maybe you got sent out. as a last resort sort of situation. But you have a job to do and you have money promised. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I do have a feature called Forensic Acumen. Would you qualify these remains? Let me pull it up real quick, just a reference.
The clothes.
I can read it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Oh, here we go. Feats. Forensic Acumen. Would these be considered bodies or not?
Sure. Yeah.
Piles of
Okay.
clothes, bodies. Yeah.
Pile of clothes and
'cause-
meat bits, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Because I
meat
think,
bits.
hold on, if I click this, does it put it in chat? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
They do.
Forensic Acumen. I can try a recall knowledge with my medicine skill to try and identify more info on like how it died
Okay.
or like what specifically did it, and then if I succeed, I can try and get more information from that with a
Gotcha.
+2 bonus. So could
Gotcha. Go ahead.
these are bodies? Okay.
Yeah.
Skills. Proficiencies. Here we go. Medicine. Don't fail me now.
Tea.
19.
Fuck.
Nice. You gather that these were chewed up and spit out by a lemur, which
A lemur.
lemur is another pile of gross flesh that is summoned by somebody.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can easily gather that you're looking for someone who's summoned a lemur.
Okay.
So that is a success.
And okay, so that's a success. So I can attempt one more check because of the success to try and get
Correct.
something like specific.
And
So
you can
let's
add
see.
a +2 on it.
Yep. I would like to try and recall knowledge on, since my character wouldn't know. Can I attempt to recall knowledge using a skill check to try and figure out who or like what summoned it, or how did it get here to do that?
Okay,
Can I roll
Yeah.
like occultism or something, or
Yeah.
another check?
that works.
Cool. Let's see. With the I get a bonus. Where is
+2.
that?
You get an
so-
extra +2 with it.
Yeah.
You can add it. I think you just have to add it yourself.
You can either roll it normally or just add a +2 on whatever you roll.
Yeah, I see. I can type in the bonus. So
No, you can't.
come on, dice, give me a third good check. Not two. 13.
Okay, a 13. You just know it's someone with the ability to summon this.
Yeah.
It's not a highly praised type of magic. Uh,
Okay.
but,
Yeah.
that's who you're looking for.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I guess one more thing before I go. He'll try to look for any sort of signs, maybe a perception check for like footprints or any sort of maybe something left behind,
Very nice.
something he dropped.
Roll another perception.
Okay. And this is just a regular. There we go. 17.
You see 4 sets of footprints, or I guess 7. Concluding that these 3 piles of flesh had 4 more to deal with amongst them. So you
Okay.
are looking for a group of 4.
Yep. All right. He will. He'll take that in mind, and he'll kind of mutter to himself, just like, "What the hell did I just get myself into? We're about to find out."
Very much
Yeah.
thinking that.
And he'll follow the footprints and see what else he gets along the way with them.
Well, you see them scattered around a bunch, and you do see them lead back into a nearby hotel. Hotel
Okay.
in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Very sketchy.
An inn.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll follow the footprints, but he'll also keep an eye out for any he'll keep an eye on the people going in and out while he's following them. He'll look back and forth, but yeah.
Okay.
A little multitasking. He'll see who's around in the area where the footprints lead to.
Yeah. Most of the people around are just chilling, I guess. Sitting on the street, sitting on stools, smoking, eating, doing whatnot.
Doing cocaine.
But you walk into this inn, and you see a younger dwarven man sitting at the desk. Kind of minding his own business. Doesn't see you walk in.
All right. Yeah. He'll keep an eye out for anyone else that might be in there. But if there's no one, then he'll just casually walk over towards the door.
Okay. He says, hey, you need a room?
Probably later tonight. I was actually curious if there were any group of 4 people, maybe. I'm not sure how many there were exactly, but my guess is 4. Are there perhaps 4 people who rented the room in the last few days?
Well, depends on who's asking. And he kind of crosses his arms a little bit.
Yep. Jack will think for a moment and then say, well, there's been a situation not far from here, and well, let's just say I have no business with the people personally, but I just need to figure out what happened. That's all. But we don't know what happened there.
You with the guards?
He'll think for a moment and say, guards, no. Although I won't lie, I did come from the Orcadeum. Is that the word?
Correct.
I did come from the Orcadeum.
The Orcadeum. All right. Yeah, there was 4 of them. Is there
Jack
anything
will
else you
nod.
need to know?
He'll just ask, do you know, did they leave here recently? Did they come back in? I just wish to speak with them.
Can I get a promise that none of this traces back to me?
Absolutely.
All right. What's your name, just in case this doesn't work out?
Jack.
You took a job for the Orcadeum?
As I did.
All right. Yeah, 4 of them came. One, he was a ugly motherfucker.
Oh God.
I don't know what he came from, but it's worse than hell, I gotta say. Crawling on all 4s, he ate his food faster than anyone I've ever seen. He looked like maybe an orc, but not like any orc I've seen.
Damn. Like an orc, but ugh.
I'm wrapped in bandages, so this is not a direct hurtful line.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you were describing Akari.
Yeah.
Dude, I had no
It's
idea.
like-
I was like, who's he gonna go for, bro?
Yeah, like it's either
Like the ugly, the scarfing food. Like
The
that's all, like,
ugliest, most
teenager shit.
disgusting motherfucker I've ever
fours?
seen.
on all 4s. I was like, it's either Akari or
It
Belgrave.
says, and then there was another one. He looked like a tricky little teenager. I'll be honest. I don't know why he was running with the other 3. And then
We don't know either.
he was a kitsune of some sort. But there was another. He had blue skin, green hair, real churchy type. I think. You know what? The group as a whole doesn't make any sense, but
It doesn't.
and then the last one, like I said, the group doesn't make sense. He's a purple dragonborn. I don't know how that works. I don't think there's purple dragonborns out there, but he had an error about him. He was, I don't know, kind of preppy, I guess.
I mean,
The Nepo baby.
that's an accurate description of our Rothgar. Not fuck Hoshi.
Yeah, his chin's always just a
That is
little
the
bit too
first time.
high.
That is the first time I've done that, as opposed to you and Nicholas, who
Yeah.
have repeatedly done it.
Yeah, Hoshi's chin is always just a little bit too high. You know, he's always just.
Uppercut. Uppercut the bitch.
But yeah, he says, "Well, yeah, that's all of them. We done here."
Do you know when you last saw them? That's all I really need to know at this juncture.
Just maybe an hour or two ago. They were headed towards the Ikaoa district.
Jack will commit that to memory, and he'll thank the guy, and he will even give him a. Let me look at my money real quick so I don't go poor. Where's my freaking inventory? Here we go. He'll give him a silver.
All right. He says, "Now that's what I was looking for. You be safe now."
You too. Thank you, good sir.
Thank you as well.
And he'll politely, give a nod of gratitude and make his way out of the hotel.
All right.
Now
Where are
that he
you
knows what he's
heading?
looking for. Yeah. Now that he knows what he's looking for, he'll immediately do a look around just in case for the surrounding area if he doesn't see the description. He'll just move to the Ionia?
Ikaoa.
Ikaoa. He'll start making his way towards the Ikaoa district, keeping an eye out specifically for that description of the four. Any one of them, he'll immediately, be like, "Oh, there you are." But
Okay.
he'll keep an eye out for them.
You don't see them as you head towards that district. Has a few streets, a few alleys, nothing of the sort. Are you asking anyone or going up to anyone as long as you're on your way?
He would, yeah. He'd look around for guards or people, or any guards or like merchants, people that would just be in the middle of the street and probably see
Sitting
people
there.
passing by. Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll go around asking them.
There is a guard at an embassy for a foreign nation you've never seen. You go up to him. What do you ask?
He's gonna be polite and he'll say, "Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to speak?" Or,
He looks down at you. Mind you, most of the guards in this city are large bear folks. They got like the gold crests on their chest and everything. He looks down at you. He says, "I guess so. My day's kind of boring. So, what's up?"
I was wondering if you had seen some folk cross by on the street here, at least maybe in this district. He'll give a descriptor of each person. He'll kind of sum it up to quick and short, but he'll give that description and say, "Have you seen any of those folk around?"
Says, yeah. They were heading towards the hospital, I think. I don't know. I don't care. Is that all you had?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No.
He'll start to walk away, and then maybe think for a moment, and then he'll say, "Actually, there is one more quick thing. Before I say it, was Jack told, like, does he know what the mercenaries that were sent look like? Like what they
Mercenaries
descriptors of
themselves? Yeah, you know what they
Yeah.
look like. The piles of flesh,
Yeah,
hard to tell at that point,
yeah.
but fair to
But he
assume.
like saw their clothes and armor.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll give a brief description of that, and he'll say, "Did you by chance see any of those people within the last day or two walk through here?"
Nope. Not at all.
Jack will nod. Says, "Oh, that's fine. Just a hunch, if you will." And he'll
Alright.
say, Can I get you any sort of drink or food? I don't know if I could just give you money as your guard, but could I perhaps buy you a snack or something? As
You
a
know
thank
what?
you?
It's alright. I just had some breakfast, so I'm kind of stuffed. But I appreciate it. What was your name?
Jack.
Jack. Alright. And where do you reside in Alewa? Are you a tourist?
Tourist sounds about right. I've been here a little while, maybe like a week. He thinks for a moment.
Yeah.
He says, "Yeah, I'd say a week. Sounds about
Alright.
right.
Well, you're the
I'm not
nicest.
from here, but I am enjoying my stay so far."
Well, that's good. You're the nicest tourist I've ever seen. So, you have a good day, Jack.
He nods and says, "You as well, good sir." And yeah, since he heard about, would he know where the hospital is?
Not necessarily, but there's road signs to follow.
Okay, yeah, he'll follow those. Still keeping an
Alright.
eye out for the description of the floor, but he'll just keep going on his way.
All right, you go to the hospital. You see a couple of guards out front. Through the big glass windows, you see a couple of guards inside. What are you doing?
He'll ask around. One moment, my dog's being a butt. One sec.
I was wondering what that
I
was.
thought that was like a cow or some shit.
I thought that was
She's
just a
like-
loud ass.
No
fart.
offense.
She's
Your
just
dog.
out of the camera, and she's growling at me because she wants me to pet her.
That's funny.
One sec.
It's like it's like the Sony.
Hey, that kind of sounds like Joy.
That's
Like,
funny.
Sony's
No, I
a
was
cow.
just thinking that, Andrew.
Like I want to use the cow fucking soundboard.
That's funny as fuck. Dogs are funny. All right, what were you doing?
There we go. Yeah, he was asking around the guards and whatnot, and just asking anyone that looks like they either stay here or work here, and he'll ask around, giving the same description of before.
I'll say since there's a couple of guards around, just roll.
If this is like a gather information type of activity, I can roll society for it because of a feat I have.
Correct. Go ahead and do that.
Do you want me to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
I have streetwise, so
Very
fun.
nice. That's pretty good.
Feats. Here we go. So it's society. Yeah, it's society. So skill check.
You have a +7, so could be good.
Let's find out.
21.
Did it?
All right.
What? Okay.
You gather.
Lagged for a second, so I didn't roll.
You gather that they talked to a man named Osmond, who is one of the city guards. He's very high up. He's the brother of Cassis, who you learn is the commander-in-chief of the Sunasai army. Osmond, you learn, is standing out on the balcony, just enjoying his day. But that is what you gather.
All right. What would he have learned? Yeah, is Osmond the guy that you can just kind of walk up? What is his position again? I didn't hear that earlier.
He just somewhere below the commander-in-chief. He's not quite up there, but yeah.
Okay.
He's well known, at least.
Okay. Then yeah, Jack will try to talk to him if he's, if he'll indulge it.
Okay. You walk up to the Osmond character as he's leaning on the balcony. He says, "Who are you?"
Jack gives a polite nod of the head and says, I'm Jack. You're Osmond, correct?
Yes.
My apologies. I'm not from here. I'm still learning the names.
A tourist? Why do you have an interest in me?
Well, I was told I'm trying to find out. I was hoping to speak with 4 individuals that apparently came through here earlier. I was told that you spoke to them or might at least know where I can find them.
And what do you want with these individuals?
Sorry, she's doing it again.
All good.
And she can't go outside because she's a nightmare. Alright, I'll pet you, but I can't reach across the room. Come here. Alright, there we go. Now I'll pet you. She's demanding attention from the fan across the room. Alright. Now I got her. He'll say, well, me nothing. There's a situation that occurred. I'm from the Orcadeum, and I was just told to find out what happened. I personally have no intention of doing anything. I'm just reporting what I hear and heading back. Although some of what I found is a little strange to the ears.
Well, before I give you information, I think I'm due some information. So what is it that you heard?
Well, not what I've heard, more like what I've figured out. I am paid to find people and things out. That's pretty much my job. And
Okay.
he'll kind of glance around for a moment. Are they alone on the balcony?
Yeah, fairly.
Yeah. He'll kind of say at least quieter, and he'll just say, well, I did find evidence that there was some people killed. I assume that they were the mercs that I was told to look for. And, well, let's just say that they're not going to be walking around anytime soon. They're kind of lacking limbs and bones and overall a body.
That's an accurate description of that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Very nice. He says, someone sent mercs after these 4. Wait. I didn't. You see his face drop a little bit. He says, Rouge wouldn't.
Jack will kind of just tilt his head and he says, well, to be honest, as I said, I haven't exactly, I know there are the elections and all that. I don't know who the high players are around here yet, but that's not exactly my concern. I'm not looking for the who sent them, at least not now. I'm more just trying to figure out what the hell happened to those mercs. He says with like a half chuckle. This job
4.
is not what I was paid for, or to be paid for.
These 4, from what I've seen, they can handle themselves. But
Kind of a derisive chuckle from Jack, like, yeah.
I didn't see them since they last left. Our business was concluded. But now that you know about these 4, and I have misspoke and told you about Rouge, consider yourself lumped with them. So,
Oh boy.
first, we never have spoke here. Okay?
Come on. He nods.
But I assume they went either to get some food or to go back to Rouge. Do you know where Rouge is?
Jack will shake his head.
Okay. Well, like you said, you're a traveler. So if you go through the Hawaii district to the west and head right out of the gate, you follow the alleyway down. And the last house by the beach, that's where Rouge stays.
Jack will quietly nod.
Okay. Well, if that's all you need, nothing of this will get spoken to any other guard or any other official, or anyone for that matter, I believe, correct?
Of course, that comes up too often in my jobs.
Alright, we have an understanding. Thank you,
Oh.
Jack.
I hate that sentence right there. Said it all. Yeah, Jack will take his leave. I have a specific idea I want to ask if I can do.
Yeah?
No.
Jack's thinking right now, okay, obviously someone sent mercenaries after them. That's what he was being paid to find out. Now he's kind of wondering, where would they go? He'd assume just by instinct that they might try to figure out who's after them.
Okay.
Could I perhaps roll something like a sense motive, or just, I don't know, what check you might decide for him kind of guessing what they're going to do, if that makes sense? He's kind of playing off of their, if someone's after you, you'd probably try to find something out, find out what would they do in their situation.
I'll say yeah. Is sense motive a thing?
It's a use of the what is it? One second. I believe is it perception? No, hold on. I know it's on. I use Path Builder a lot for my check. Let's see. It is. Oh, it's a basic action. It's basically just inciting.
Yeah. Go ahead then.
Okay.
I'll say
And
it's a
so-
little bit more difficult since you can't see them, but
Yeah. It is. Oh, it's a secret check, so you would roll for me.
oh, sense motive. Okay.
Yeah, it is a secret check. You basically trying to see, you're kind of just reading into the creature, or you're reading into them. Like an insight check, basically. And so he's just basically trying to see,
And that's
What
based
would
off
they
of
do?
perception, correct?
yes, it is perception.
Okay. All right. You can gather very easily that they would try and find out who was sent after them. You learned that Osmond did not send anyone after them, and Rouge did not send anyone after them. So you're left to draw a pretty easy conclusion of who they might be going to. Do with that what you will. Where are you heading?
Okay. Would Jack know or have been told, like, mercs usually have like some sort of contract on their person, maybe, or some sort of like, how they got hired?
You have a letter in writing of what your job is, detailing that you should investigate the four that killed these mercs, since they never came back, and that you should at least find their location. It's easy to assume that in this area, the mercs have a very vague, unsigned document of what they are doing, just in case anything gets lost in the head, and you need to re-up what you're doing.
Okay, so it is like it is what the guild does. They have like writs.
Yeah.
Okay. He's thinking, I didn't see that when I was looking at their bodies. There's just the clothes and the armor. So
Correct.
he's thinking, I didn't see that on the ground. Didn't seem like there was anything in pockets. So his thinking right now is maybe they might be trying to go either towards the Orcadeum or, trying to find, if they have the writ, they know is a merc job.
Okay.
So he's thinking maybe he might go looking, not necessarily maybe, go straight to the Orcadeum, but maybe just sort of, linger in the area.
Gotcha.
If they're ahead of him, he might see them. If not, he might find them if they get there.
Okay. Well,
he's kind of making a gambit, a bet.
Yeah. Well, you know the general direction of where you're heading. At this time, we will switch back to the other four.
To the important people, let's go.
Oh, wow. So you guys are heading outside of the city.
Damn
at
it,
this
Jake,
point.
now we're gonna have to find a new person again.
Yeah, don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. You guys are out in left.
Oh, what happened?
Order 66.
That's funny.
No.
You guys are out in the jungle. You guys are getting close. Does anyone have what you were looking for? Directions, I mean.
I'm outside of town, middle gate. Look for suspicious people.
Okay, perfect. You remembered this time.
I have
Very
it
nice.
down.
All right. So, you four, is there anything you're chatting about on the way?
When you said in the jungle, I was thinking, in the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Yeah.
I was going.
Tonight.
I was thinking, "Welcome to the jungle."
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah.
Hoshi's going to kind of like sidebar with Neo and just be like,
I laugh at you. Natter.
Neo?
I think,
Natter.
oh shit.
That's why I was like laughing at you.
He's going to sidebar with Natter and just be like, I think it's one of two people who sent out the hit on us. Either Oz or Madame Celeste.
Well, I would believe Oz, but Rouge did pay him. So it kind of makes me believe.
It could also just be a way for him to just tie up any loose ends.
Yes, but I don't think this would be Oz as much. Especially since he's gonna be asking us to do jobs now as well. I don't think he would have. But Madame Celeste. That is awesome.
We weren't necessarily the most discreet though.
We weren't.
And that's kind of her whole thing, is discretion.
Yeah, but I take a quick glance at Belcroft, but
Belcroft.
he doesn't hear the conversation. I just took a quick glance at him. That's it.
He glanced at me, so I glanced at him intimidatingly.
I just do stop.
I'm gonna roll for that.
You gonna roll to intimidate me?
It wasn't that scary.
That's probably
Kind of cringy.
I'm gonna scare you. Never mind.
I'm just like head up, stop. But
You did
Kari, what are you doing?
Head up.
I don't know.
Do we
I guess
see
we'll-
the mysterious person?
Do we see any suspicious people?
Yeah.
In the
Quite yet.
This is a shanty district area, right? Or no?
You're outside of it, out in the jungle.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Because when he said suspicious people, I was like, "We're in the shanty district, dude." Everyone's a suspicious people.
Exactly. Yeah. No, you're outside in the forest. You're seeing the tropical birds fly
is this
about.
close to the casino, or kind of?
More north of it,
Okay.
since it was the middle gate.
It's like, what's up with all these secret buildings being in the jungle here? I mean, we just to go south to get to the casino.
Do I see any like really nice dead wood? Like sticks?
Plenty. Yeah.
This is like a really I'm on the lookout for like a really nice stick with like a hook at the end.
What?
All right.
That's
Roll a
what Velcro's
perception.
doing.
Nature, maybe? I think nature checks are this. So that
Well, I
be
gotta
more-
notice it, then we can see
When
how.
you're
Oh,
looking
dude,
for
I was
something.
almost a 17.
Yeah,
Six.
almost. Except
There's
six.
There's just too many sticks to choose from.
Yeah, it is.
It's overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, overwhelmed completely. Yeah. Anything else? What about Akari? Are you doing anything?
Akari is just staring out into the woods, wishing to run free.
You like see a
Wishing
bird
to
and it
win.
distracts you for a sec. That natural instinct.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Eventually, you guys do spot a group of people standing on the roadside. They don't look to be doing anything but, shooting the shit, just talking. They're the only people you've seen with weapons on their sides, though, as you've been crossing this trail. At least that you've seen.
Do they look like the same shitty weapons we saw when people would try to kill us?
Yeah, pretty basic weapons.
Shit.
Leather
Got it.
armors, tailored clothes. But you see 3 of them. What are you guys doing?
Velcrov's too overwhelmed by sticks. He's distracted. It's up to you guys.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
I see that. I'm like, I'm just kidding I'm joking about this part. But like, Velcro, they have better sticks on them.
All right.
But no.
Yeah, who's taking?
Well,
it?
we can either do this civilly, or we can just go in, like guns blazing, threatening them. What say you, Hoshi? What say you?
I say, because we don't know for certain if it was just the mercenary guild that's sent out the hit on us for whatever reason. So
Yeah,
for now, I just say let's go diplomatically, peacefully.
well, be smart.
What's Belcroft thinking?
He's thinking sticks. He's thinking, oh my god, all the sticks.
Oh,
Akari, you watch Belkrov. Just watch him, please. What does Akari say to that?
Party dog.
We can't.
Akari was distracted by a bird.
huh?
Okay, Akari, you watch Belkrov. Okay.
Alright, I can do that.
Okay. Hoshi and Nader, you guys head up to these 3 individuals. One steps out. He has like black, slicked back hair. He's like a half elf, half orc. It seems like.
Damn.
He says, "Hey, what do you want?"
Hoshi, you want to do this diplomatically? You talk. I don't say. I'm saying that out of character, by the way.
Velcro puts on knuckle duster.
What? Do you
It's
even
like-
have?
Velcro, what you think about this stick?
Is it a nice stick?
Can I roll to see how nice of a stick it is?
Roll perception for you finding this stick.
A nice stick.
It's like fucking raining sticks. We just can't stay focused.
Fucking hell.
It's a nice stick, but it doesn't have a hook in the end.
She is gonna go up to them and just be like, "Look, man, we just got attacked last night. Right now, we're just trying to figure out who sent out the attacks. That way, we can go talk to them and figure this out."
Yeah. And you think you're gonna get the information from who? Us?
I mean, your guys did attack us last night, so
And you think walking into our little clubhouse is gonna give you what? You think they're just gonna tell you?
Real quick. I feel like they're demeaning the own organization by calling it a clubhouse.
You're not allowed in our tree
Guild.
house, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from that.
It's jazz night at the
Guild.
club.
It's a mercenary guild. Clubhouse, my god. Guild. Whatever. Continue. I'm sorry. Continue, Hoshi. Do you say anything else, or?
she's just gonna be like, "Look, man, I don't want to get into any fights. I just want to get this situated as fast as possible. Just need to figure out who sent out the hit, and we'll be out of your hair. That's all we're trying to do right now."
You really think this place would still be standing if just anyone could figure out who got a hit on them? Huh? Is that how this works?
These are good enough.
Nope.
God damn.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
That was a good one.
I applaud. I applaud you
I
for
was
that
gonna
one.
use it earlier, but I couldn't find it.
That's funny.
Nope.
What do you say, Hoshi?
Damn. Really?
Can't hear you.
I think I'm thinking
I'm
what to
talking
say.
to myself.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
think what to say too. I don't know what to say.
He's collaborating
I'm-
with brain.
Hey, man. Sometimes you need advice from someone that's that's someone that is actually smart.
You know what?
Damn.
I agree.
I'm glad you asked, bro. Okay, so what you should do.
No. No.
The only thing I can think of doing right now is
Punching him in the face.
Yeah.
no, just intimidating them right now.
Okay.
Glad I wasn't the only one thinking
My
that.
intimidation isn't that good, unfortunately.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I only have a
crap.
+1 to intimidation.
Man, my +6 is really flexing, isn't it?
You guys have bonuses to intimidation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much.
0.
Yeah. You only have a +1 to your charisma mod. I thought I could have sworn that. I mean, I was only thinking. I thought that champions would be charisma based.
Imagine having a charisma mod. Couldn't be me.
Can Belkrov deduce where the trail would be around them?
Or is he too distracted by sticks?
He's
Are
lost
you-
interest in sticks. There's too many. He's given up on that.
Okay.
He realizes
roll
he has a
perception,
cane with a
Belkrov.
hook in his bag also, so you know.
Yeah.
That'll
Roll
do.
perception, Belkrov.
Alright, fuck it. 16! Yes.
You didn't even know if it's good enough.
Is Belcroft still looking for a stick?
No, he's looking at a path now.
What'd you
Square
roll?
path.
16.
Got a 6.
16? Yeah, you see a little bit of it's very lightly worn path behind these three guys.
Okay. Belkrov would are they distracted by the other people? Yeah.
Are they distracted by
Yeah, they're all
Hoshi
looking
and
at
Natter?
Hoshi and Natter.
I mean, you guys are just like a group of 4.
Well, we're farther away. We separated.
Gotcha. Sort of then.
I grab Avari. I'm like, I see the path. We go to Belcroft lead. We go to forest.
That's a fantastic idea, mate.
Right, Jesus.
Yeah.
God.
Wait. We need distraction.
What if you go start walking? I stay here and stealthily throw a rock at one of their heads.
Or I have lantern. We burn down forest. No. Too big. Ding. Yeah, I like rocket ahead idea. That's a good idea. But
I swear to God, we cannot leave these two together.
I just dive
ever.
in forest. I just dive in forest and you throw rocket ahead. Good idea. I point out where the path is. I'm like, it's right over there. I'm like, right there. I like grab a stick and like nonchalantly like point it that way.
Okay, you go hide in the brush. I'll come grab you when the distraction's done.
No. But they gonna come over. They gonna come over because you're antagonized. You make angry.
Yeah, but they won't see me. They won't see me because I'll hide.
Okay. A bell crab just fucking jumps into like a bush on the side of the path. And like scurries along. Do I need to roll a stealth to like scurry towards the path? Okay, cool. Oh, you predicted? You like this is gonna happen?
No, because he has to roll for you.
Stealthing. Yeah, it's a secret check.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You don't know how
Alright.
good you did.
How to good? I go pretty deep into the forest, maybe like 8 feet. It's pretty good. Then I'm gonna start like slowly moving towards the path. I've already pointed it out, so yeah.
I feel like at least Hoshi, just not trusting either of them, would just kind of occasionally look back and like look at them to see if they're doing anything.
Belcroft's gone.
Can I get my turn before you do that?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, I would like to. Can I search for a rock first things first?
Oh yeah, plenty on the side.
Yeah, but like I need like the perfect like skipping stone sort of rock.
He said spherical, flat, to 1 inch at least.
You want me to roll perception for that?
Please.
So what do I find?
It's not as
It
good
was
as
a
you would
12,
hope,
by the way.
but
What is it like?
It'll do.
Like, okay, it will do. That's good enough for me. And then what do you want me to roll for? I'm not trying to like damage. I'm just trying to like hit. What do you want me to? Athletics.
Let's see here. What do you have for attacks? Just roll an
I have an
unarmed
unarmed.
attack.
With the +6.
Yeah, roll an unarmed attack at these guys. And who are you aiming for? Are you aiming for the one guy that's like up front, kind of talking the whole thing? Or the two in the back?
Definitely the guy up front.
Okay.
So Rothgar is going to just like
Do I hit him?
keep watching, like constantly looking back, or Hoshi is going to be
It's not
constantly
done
looking
yet,
back.
Andrew.
Hoshi,
I'm gonna try and catch it out of the air, so you don't hit anybody.
Hoshi, you look back. You don't see Akari or Belcroft. You can roll a perception check, but you don't see them as of right now. And Akari, I already rolled your stealth check.
That is a 16 on perception.
Nowhere to be found. Gone without a trace. No clue.
So Akari definitely dived towards where Belcroft went.
Okay. Hoshi, as you turn back around and look at this dude and his face and his slicked back black hair, his orcish face with elvish ears, it's strange. He says, so, what's it gonna be? And then, out of nowhere, a nice rock hits this dude in the temple, and this dude falls on the ground. He says, "Oh, what the fuck? Get him, boys! Get him!" Hoshi and Natter, you see the two guys behind him. They reach for their weapons and then look at you and then look around, and then they put their hands up. And one of them's like, "Hey, sorry, man. These guys are a little out of our range, man. Don't hurt us. Just go. Just go."
Thank you. And I will
Or
walk.
was this like 5 minutes ago? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I will be cautious, but I'll be, thank you. And just walk.
Who she's gonna walk to?
This makes
Yeah,
sense, by the way. They don't know how many people are there.
I
so
mean,
they're
yeah.
like,
That is
"Whoa,
very true.
They got backup? Yo, I just
Yeah,
got
but don't
fucking
even
sniped."
think. Don't even start to say that was your plan all along.
All right. So you two walk. Belkrov in a car. You see Natter and Hoshi approaching your location as the three quote unquote mercs standing there on the tree. The one whimpering because you got hit in the head with a rock. What are you guys doing?
And I rolled a jump scare natter.
Sure.
What is that? Is that athletics, intimidation, performance?
Intimidation.
I'm good at that, so.
And Natter roll a will save.
Okay.
17.
Ah, damn, 16.
So he scares you a little bit.
Oh. Fuck! Punch!
Oh, fuck, what the hell was that for, mate?
Why did you jump out and scare me?
Dex him right in the jaw.
Because it was fucking hilarious, man.
If it happened to Hoshi, I would have agreed.
All right.
It happened to Hoshi this morning, you fat fuck.
Yeah, but I didn't see it. It doesn't count.
Yeah, he tried it this morning and he ended up pinned against a wall, which is why he didn't go for it again.
No,
Isn't that right,
would've-
Akari?
I definitely would have gone for it again, mate. You don't scare me one bit.
All right.
Didn't see myself this morning.
So, as you four are walking along this trail, is there anything you're doing? Are you doing it stealthily or just walking?
I think we're just walking.
Just walking.
All
I
right.
feel like Belkrov is still like hidden but following.
Jack, you are in the forest, up on a ledge, kind of scoping out a trail that you know you've walked before. Roll a perception check for me.
Will do. Proficiencies. Alright, no perception done. Do. Nat 2028.
Nat 20.
Damn.
All right, with a nat 20, first one of the session, I believe.
Let's go.
First
You
one in a
see-
while, I think.
Yeah, nice.
It was
You
a 1
see,
for me, I'm happy.
here's what you see. You see the four walking along this trail, matching that description from the ledge that you are on. But you also hear three sets of footsteps behind you.
Oh shit. Alright, based on what he heard in that brief moment, were they approaching? Like, were the footsteps moving towards him, did it sound like? Or did it just sound like there are people behind him?
Seemed to be like they were approaching you.
Oh boy. Yeah, first off, he's going to move away from the ledge That is not a precarious. That is not a situation he wants to be at. So he'll move a little bit closer and turn around as he does so. Kind of off to the side. He doesn't want to be right next to the edge when whatever happens. What does he see?
You turn around. You're turning around, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. You see. Actually, roll another perception check for me. No, never mind. Actually, you got a natural 20. It'll
You see
extend.
3 goblins in a trench coat.
Oh,
Okay. You see a short dwarven man in a hood
no.
who has a blade out. You also see a fox that seems to be inflamed of some sort. And you also see a taller, hard to tell, he's shrouded completely, man in between them all. But what you see behind them is what catches your eye the most.
Oh,
I will send this into the NPC's chat. This person is who you see behind them. Where is it?
Oh?
And what you gather is that someone was trailing you, and the people that were trailing you, someone was trailing them from a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Because this
Murder
person in
mystery
red,
party.
this person in red is eyeing these people.
How deep does it go?
Oh my god. It's like
behind him,
We're in a
you
Cala
see
fucking deep.
3 people trailing.
If you had a natural 30, you'd see somebody person trailing.
Yeah.
Level
Trailing the
3,
person,
that would have
trailing the
happened.
person, trailing the
Level
person.
3, that would have happened.
Okay. So, as you turn around and you see these 3 and then that extra person behind them standing there, what do you say?
He'll wait a moment first to see what they say, and if nothing is said, then he'll talk. But he'll wait first for a brief moment. But he will be on guard.
Okay. They step a foot closer, their weapons drawn.
Yep. And what about the person behind them?
You see them drawing even closer to these 3.
Does the person in the back do anything when Jack looks towards them? Not like he's not like looking, like dead on, but he's obviously taking in the sight of all of them.
Okay.
And is there any reaction from the person in the back behind these 3?
They hold their
obviously
finger to their lips as to be quiet.
All right. Dangerous situation. Jack is gonna play along with it though. He'll say, "Hello there," to the to the first 3.
Okay. The one in the middle says, "What's your business?"
What's my business, you say? Well, and he just kind of points behind him and he says, I was looking for people around here, but I don't know where they are yet. I think I know, but I don't have proof yet. And he'll definitely shoot a glance towards the blade.
Roll a deception. Because you do know where they are.
And let's see him fail epically. Let's go. Charisma. Here we go. Deception, you said?
Yes.
Yes, queen.
Ooh,
Ooh,
going in the
That's
middle.
L.
ripperoni pepperoni.
The one
Yeah.
that's shrouded, you can't see their face, that's in the middle, says, You know, I think we're getting off on the wrong foot. You don't know where they are? And he takes a step closer. And you see that person behind them take a few steps closer. What do you say?
He said, he'll say, my apologies. Are you looking? Are you? I think I know who you were looking for, and he'll just casually point a finger again back towards the. He'll kind of jet his thumb behind him in the direction of where he saw them, and I'll say, I saw people over here. I saw them, but that's about it. I don't know what they're doing yet. At least not at the moment. There was a commotion earlier, but I didn't see it. I just heard it.
All right. And he takes a step closer to you. He says, Well,
He'll take a step back.
towards the cliff.
A little to like the side. I mean, if the guy's walking straight up to him, he'll kind of go diagonal.
I will tell you, it's like sort of have you cornered on this cliff. It's like a peninsula outstretch of the cliff. So
Yeah.
even if you step to the side, you'll still be nearing the cliff edge.
Yeah. Okay. Then he will not do that. He will. When he was looking around earlier, could I, with my perception check earlier, would I be able to have known like what was directly beneath him under the cliff, if there were trees or if it was just a straight drop?
You know, it's maybe a 10 to 20 foot cliff. So I mean, if it was a life or death situation, jumping off of it wouldn't be the worst idea. But the four would notice you.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, if you were in no rush, you could probably climb down without a problem. But
yeah.
yeah,
You appear to be in quite
I
the
have-
rush.
Yeah. I do have one idea. It's a little desperate, but it could work because I bought equipment and I happen to have a climbing kit with a grappling hook.
very
I don't know
nice.
how else it would work out in this situation, but I could maybe hang on something. Let's see. Climbing kit, where is it? Yeah, I have a grappling hook, rope, stuff. Yeah. Although, yeah, it's not gonna be fast, but he maybe could catch something. But he'll, yeah, he's, does the person behind them do anything as this happens?
He's stepping closer to these three, specifically the one in the middle, it seems.
Okay. And Jack will continue and say, if you're looking for them, I'll help you. I know exactly where they are as of this moment.
That would be nice. And you see this red person. As they step closer, you realize that where they're walking, the grass is singeing and leaving a little bit of smoke. As they get close to this person in the middle, they grab them, they put their hand over their mouth, and you see as this person in red has this middle person wrapped up and flames engulf them both. And as they do this, within an instant, almost like a trapdoor through the ground, just sink into the ground and vanish, and the grass is burnt where they left off.
Do the Force see this fire?
I was going to say, the four of you roll a perception check for me.
Also,
Holy
I was
smokes.
still hidden. I hope you kept that in account.
You never said that.
Yeah, I never said I came out of hiding. That was established.
That is a nat 20.
Me and Avery even
I got
commented
a
on it.
7.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I
that is a
said I
nat
feel like
20.
Bell stays hidden.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Belkrov, what was your roll?
Fuck, I don't remember, man.
You didn't roll one.
Yeah, you were
Roll
supposed to roll
perception.
stealth. Oh, I thought
No,
you
roll
meant
perception. Yeah.
Listen, you idiot. Oh my god. There we go. Great roll.
22.
Okay. Belkrov, you
It's
notice
backwards for us.
Belkrov, you notice
It's accurate.
the smell of burning fire. You love that smell. Hoshi,
The delicious smell of cooked flesh.
I wish. Got a 9.
you smell the same thing. You smell burning brush, but you also hear some whispers. Up to your left on this cliff face that you are passing. You can definitely tell it's from that direction. Do you say anything to your group before I go back to Jack?
He's gonna be like, hey, you guys smell that, right?
Smell what, you fucker? You
That-
bloody wanker.
I mean, after he points it
That
out, do we
burnt
actually notice?
brush.
After he points it out.
Yeah, after you point it out, you notice.
Oh.
It's
Fire,
up on the
friend.
cliff right up there. Also heard some whispers up there.
Hmm.
Should we continue what we're doing, or should we go check it out?
Let's go fight some fuckers. Except for the fire fucker, we leave that fucker alone. We don't fuck with fire. Don't play with fire, mate.
But fire, friend.
Only you can prevent forced fires.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shut
I'm
up.
pretty sure that's at least trademarked.
It's been
Yeah, no,
forever.
We're gonna never get paid from the Twitch stream. It's too late. Too bad. All right, Jack. You see them vanish and the flames fizzle out. The small dwarven man and the fox next to him look back, and they look at you as if you did it. And they start to rush you. At this time, I will have you roll initiative.
Oh boy. Yep. All right. That's good. Initiative.
It, actually, the one we said is the outdated one, so we're fine.
Okay. And at this moment, the other four of you hear sprinting in footsteps up on that hill.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Jack would have also said, "Oh crap," as that happened.
Do you say it loud?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
hear,
just-
oh crap,
Well,
up, up on the ledge.
That doesn't sound like our problem anymore.
Okay.
No, after hearing that, I was like, should we hurry up there now?
Probably.
Let's go.
Right.
Absolutely, mate.
Activate this scene. You guys can move over to that one.
Yay. Jungle. The mighty jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We got funny games.
Do not sing that song.
All right.
Any song.
Think you
I
guys
don't
see
think we
what's
can
going on
sing
here.
any song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has everyone moved over?
Welcome to the forest. We
There we
play
go.
cards against the world.
It's still loading for me.
Is this supposed to be music playing?
Press F5 if it's not playing.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, if music's not playing at all times, press F5.
There we go. Okay. So how
Let-
steep is this? I guess the hill.
Like 20 feet.
So we could we could just run up it then. Difficult terrain, but run up it.
You could climb up it if you had anything to help you with it, but
Okay, so no.
I believe one of you has something to help you climb up a hill.
Aw, I give him a hit. Who does? Who has it? I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Anyways,
Are we climbing up the hill?
If we have something too.
Oh shit!
first I will have the rest of you roll initiative, as your intent is to join whatever battle's going on up there.
16 for Hoshi.
And for Netter.
11.
Okay.
I got a 23, bitches.
Okay, you didn't roll in the on boundary, so I didn't include you. Hoshi.
Oh yeah, roll Foundry, just so I can have it.
11.
That's
Oh,
even
not bad.
worse.
Oh god.
All right. With that, the first one, Jack, the dwarf in front of you, steps towards you with his first action. Or actually, no, he's gonna stay there.
The good he
He
should.
pulls out a
Yeah.
crossbow, and you see it's not a bolt that's loaded into this. It is something of a rope attached to two heavy stones, it seems like.
Oh God! Oh no!
You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Me as a DM. Oh boy!
Yeah.
As a player,
Dang.
I'm in danger.
all
I'm
you,
in danger.
for some reason, all your previous players.
Inner monologue right now. I'm in danger. Oh crap!
For some reason, all your previous players have just had a sense of relief on them.
Yeah.
Like something good happened.
I'll reveal this to everyone. He rolled a natural one,
Let's go.
and
Did we just see those like
Never mind.
fly above
you
the cliff?
see a bola fly far above you guys, and you know that something is going down up on this hill.
Did it land near us?
And he's going to, I believe it is one action to reload.
Yes.
Depends on the weapon. I think it should say.
It says, it's the reload value.
Yeah. Look at the reload value.
and then he's
So
going
yeah,
to
I have a
take
crossbow, so it'd just be one action.
another shot at you with a minus. And what is your AC? I believe it is 16, right?
16.
That is exactly what he rolls.
God damn it!
Beats it,
I
beats it.
hate him even more now.
You take 6 damage as he shoots a bolt and it sticks into your thigh.
God
says,
damn it!
You're not getting away from this. And that is his turn. Next up would be Akari. What are you doing? You hear 2 crossbow bolts fire. You hear a grunt. How are you planning on getting up this cliffside?
You just hear a son of a bitch from and a groan of pain from atop the cliff.
Oddie mouth.
I actually have a climbing kit.
Very nice. Do you know how to use it?
Hey,
Absolutely. I feel like Akari has like some sense of how to use some things. If you make me roll with disadvantage, I would totally be understanding of that.
It just says you attempt a DC 5 flat check.
What do I have
wait.
to roll for
Hold
that?
on.
it's just a D20, but you don't add anything.
If it's a flat check, it's just a flat roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go into your equipment and press the DC 5 flat check, I believe it'll roll.
I don't see that. Oh, that's fine.
Climbing kit. You succeed.
Is it? I do.
And yeah, you rolled a 12 on the first one.
He did.
Yeah. I don't know. It rolled as a secret one, but you succeeded at that, so you can move half your normal speed up this cliff.
Oh my god. You need a couple actions to get up there.
I'm gonna take 2 actions to move there, and I have a third, correct?
Is using the climbing kit an
I
action?
do not
Does
know.
it
Is that
say
in-
free action?
Or is that an interaction?
Here, let's. I have it. I'll try to maybe help. It is climbing kills. You attack yourself as well.
It does not specify.
It doesn't.
I'm pretty sure climb is its own, like, its actual action. At least with Path Builder, it gives you that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's an action, so I'm gonna
It's
say
a-
that's
it's
your
a
3
single action.
actions. Yeah.
Heard
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So
I love Path Builder.
I'm in danger.
that's
What's
your
that?
3 actions.
I thought climb just took the
I-
place of the movement. I thought climb was one of the movement. So. Oh yeah, because he stopped because he had to get to it, climbed, and move. Okay, now.
Yeah. Okay, so Akari, you get up
Yeah.
there. You see a. What is your ancestry? Actually, you just describe him. How about that?
He looks to be a half elf, or at least he looks pretty human, but he's obviously got some elvish traits to him. Yeah, he does not seem to be like heavily armored. He's just got like a very heavy long coat that as his main armor. He's maybe got some like padded stuff, but the crossbow bolt definitely did not hit one of those. And he seems to be like maybe early 20s, maybe like 19, 20, 21, maybe like in that range. And you currently see him stepping back a little bit as there's a crossbow bolt in his thigh.
Yeah.
You hear him like right after you hear the son of a bitch. You just hear him. He has like one hand on the bolt, and the other one is attempting to reach for the crossbow, but obviously not happened yet.
Okay.
And he's like stuttering back as this guy in front of him just shot him with the crossbow.
All right.
Holy fuck, mate. Are you alright?
He kind of gives you a look like, bruh. That's the only thing he says right now. He's like holding the crossbow bolt, wanting to pull it out, but not doing it yet because he knows better.
All right. Hoshi, it is your turn. The climbing gear is still there, so you don't need to use it. I'm just gonna rule it like that. He left the climbing gear so everyone can get up. Unless Akari, you specifically don't want them to use your climbing gear.
I don't know. I
to
feel
get
like repacking it would be an action itself.
up. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Akari's definitely gonna wait to pack it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys can use half your movement to get up there.
So
Okay.
Hoshi, it is your turn.
So use one action to move 15 feet, then an action to move an action climb to get up. Then I believe since you
So I believe I only have 25 feet of movement.
no, you only have one action left. So
Once you get up there, I believe.
yeah, so stopping count if you stop and do something else, that ends that action. So since you stop to do
Okay.
a different moving action, that counts. And since you finished the climb moving action, that's your second action. You only have one action left,
Correct.
which would either be move so we can all get up there, or pull out a weapon. Since that is also
He is going to pull out his axe.
That is your last action. Elkrov, you are up. What are you doing?
So did I see where that Belaclav went? The Bulla?
the bola. No,
It's
over
high
ahead.
up in the canopy above you.
You can't get it at the moment.
could.
At the moment.
I could
Nice.
easily. How hard would it be to climb that tree and grab it?
It would take a couple of minutes.
Minutes is a tall tree. Okay, well, it's not worth it. I guess Belcroft will begrudgingly join the fray.
Would Belcroft really care though?
No,
Would he
not
be like,
particularly.
then do what Belcroft do what Belcroft would do. Just wait. Use
Once
the-
you get up there, you have an action left.
Yup. Belcroft, I'm gonna wrap my cape around my arm, giving me +1 AC for an interaction.
Gotcha. All right, that's your turn.
That's my shit.
if that's an interaction, you still have one action left.
Oh, is that how that works?
Interactions are different from actions. Yes.
Correct.
Okay, well,
You're right.
I don't have much else that I can do. Let me see.
You could say something too.
That do be true.
Oh, ooh. Can I grab something and throw it?
Sure. What are you trying to grab and throw?
I grab the ink from Dave's inn and throw it at the fire one.
At the fox.
Is he here?
Yes, it's
The big one? Yeah, I want to do
it's
that.
the one.
I do that.
The inconsistent Ember Fox.
Alright,
Just tell me what your goal is for this.
to throw it at its eyes and just hurt its eyes, make it hard to see.
Okay.
If
I'll
they
roll
heat
like a
it up
melee.
right away.
Roll.
A melee? It's in a little ink thingy.
Could
Rain.
be thrown.
Thrown, yeah.
or- Which I think is still strength anyway.
Do I
it's
just do a
thrown.
melee or just strength? Strength.
Just roll strength. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just an attack roll. So
This is gonna be it. So this -1. Oh, 9.
9 will not do it.
Alright, I missed.
yeah.
So it misses. Spills all over the ground next to it. That's a very cool idea, though. I like that.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
All right. That's your
No.
turn, Jack. You're up. There's a crossbow bolt in your leg.
Boy. Yep. Jack's going to use his first action to draw his crossbow. He's got one of his own.
Yeah.
Hit his leg.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta figure out. Devise a stratagem. It's one action. Is it? How does it? Wait, devise a stratagem action. Yeah, I read it, but how do I activate it? Oh wait, I'll just do this. One second, I'm trying to figure out how it works on here. My main class feature.
It
I
is
guess I
one
just wrote
action.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it does the. I think how do you do like a roll, a normal one?
I don't
Because
actually know.
I just got to roll a flat d20.
Flat D20? I got no idea.
Yeah.
Jake, how do you roll a flat D20?
Maybe he gives it on here.
What I normally do is just take whatever attribute that I have, like a +0 modifier to, and just roll it that way.
That works.
Okay, yeah. So plus a 0. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have a couple zeros. Efficiencies. Here we go. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like the Foundry has that settled for
I
investigators.
know it's somewhere, but
Yeah, I'll just
Then-
roll intimidation since it's
That's
a
fine.
0. Here we go. Give me a roll.
oof.
I'm not gonna use that. All right. Okay. That was for me to try and essentially get a devised stratagem lets me roll a d20 and I could use whatever I got for my attack roll, but I got a low one, so I'm not going to use that.
Okay.
And instead, I'm going to use battle medicine because I got shot for 6 damage. You said?
Yes.
Yeah. He's only got 16 or 17 health. Yeah, so he's gonna attempt a battle medicine check with his last action to try and insta heal himself a little bit with medicine. See if I can do it.
Yeah, pull it out, pack it with some cloth or something.
Hell yeah. Medicine, where are you? Here we go. And let me check here. I don't think there's a modifier. Nope. Alright. But here we go. Medicine, roll. Hey yo! Alright, I was only going for the base DC, so I just get 2d8 healing.
Oh, nice.
From that. Yeah. So I think. Does it not have it here? Okay, oh shit. I gotta roll a 2d8. Is there a way to do that? I don't know. Is there a dice? I don't know how to roll. Oh wait, hold on. It has actions here. Let's do that. Treat wounds. Yes. I want to roll the 2d8, please. Does it have it? Yes. Here we go. Okay. Thank God it has it. 2d8.
Very nice.
Damn.
You're back.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, his back. He is fucking overcommitted to the heal.
Alright.
Yeah. I just see it as like, as soon after he tried, it looked like he was trying to like maybe read the dwarf, and he almost shakes his head like, yeah, that's not gonna work, for whatever he was going to do, and instead you just see him grab something, from his jacket, and it's some sort of like, wet cloth, although the liquid looks a little viscous, and he just fucking slaps it around the crossbow bolt and yanks out the bolt as he does so. Just a quick little like sleight of the hand, just wrap around.
Okay.
Still bleeding, but it doesn't look like it's bleeding out anymore.
Alright.
That's his turn.
All
Can't do
right.
anything else.
Next up would be Natter. You are up.
So I just get up here pretty much.
Yeah, and you'll have one action left once you get up there.
I really don't like how close to the edge I am.
Oops.
Shield. I'll just cast shield.
Cast shield. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I draw one of my tarot cards and just ethereal shield is on. I have an ethereal shield now.
I love the flavor of that. It's like you just draw a card every time you use a magic spell, and it does
That's
something.
cool.
It's cool as
Yeah.
fuck. All right, this fox runs up to you, Akari. You kind of look each other in the face, have a moment of recognition, and then this thing is like, "Wait, I'm supposed to be hitting you," and it tries to bite at you.
What's that? Oh yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh my god, another natural one!
I laugh in pain.
All right,
Is that an attack of opportunity?
No.
Oh, and then on its second one and its last action, it gets a natural 20.
Valid.
And it's a critical hit by 11.
Perfectly balanced.
Damn.
It's also not
11 damage?
It's also
No.
he's saying
It's a
it.
critical
No, by
hit.
11. Yeah.
So if it rolled a 9, like it got the critical hit because it's 10 over you as well.
Yeah, it rolled 11 above what it was supposed to.
Yeah, and then
so
that
you-
20 makes it one success anyway, to a critical.
But it gets double damage, so you take 10 damage from this firefox as you're looking into its
That
eyes,
worked.
and you see yourself like a little bit in its eyes, and you don't realize that this, as you're looking at it, this thing is lashed onto your leg and just tearing at your calves. But yeah, you also now have persistent damage times
no.
2.
I'm gonna die.
And 2 is
I can heal you.
1d4. So you get 2d4 every round that you don't pad it out. Next up is this one. He's going to take another shot at you, Jack. Going to reload his crossbow. Take a shot. Rolls a 2? What the fuck? And then He's
Can't
going
load
to
it.
take his last action to move right there. Next up would be Akari. What are you doing? This thing's lighting up the fur on your legs as it's biting you.
I'm gonna draw my sheath or my. I drew the wrong weapon. Draw. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay. 2 more actions.
And then I want to go for just like a straight. Like you said, he's biting like my calf.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's like prone?
No, he's still standing. He's just short.
Like tiny? Like he's physically like short or like
Your
a fox.
medium.
like
Your
It's not a
medium is
kitsune.
okay.
Your medium
So-
is small. It's a
Yeah.
small size creature.
I'm going to roll to hit.
Make sure to target it first.
Oh, my fault.
I'll let you reroll it. Target it.
That's the inconsistent. That is a 16.
That will miss. This thing is agile. As you strike at it with your rapier, it dodges. What are you doing?
I'm gonna pat out the fire on my leg.
Okay, roll. Oh,
It's
roll,
persistent.
correct. So I think you have to.
It's a flat check, if I remember.
Yeah, I believe so. DC 15 flat check. I'm pretty sure it's any persistent damage.
I think it's wait. Oh no, you're right. It's 15, but it gets lowered if someone helps. But yeah, okay. My memory is a curse sometimes.
All good. Yeah.
Oh, that was so close.
That's my 13th reason.
Well,
Calm
it just might be after this 2d4 because that's your last action.
Did the music stop on everybody else?
2 ones, 2 ones.
There we go. Never mind.
Yeah.
It was 2 2s, so you take 4 damage as the flames start to grow up your legs as this firefox is still latched onto your legs. Next up would be Hoshi. You see your friend right there getting mauled by this fox. What are you doing?
Friend? Really?
Yeah, sure.
Acquaintance, I feel like.
That one guy I
going to move right there, and then I will attack.
You get to
The
draw
fox.
Did you draw your weapon already?
I believe I did that to end my last turn.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Mm.
Make sure to target it.
How do you target on a foundry?
If you're in the
Upper
encounter,
left-hand.
it should be the target icon. You just click which one you want to target.
Oh, okay.
Or if you're in the encounters, there's toggles for that too.
Correct.
Gotcha.
But for some reason, I can't target Jack.
That's because he's not specified as an enemy.
I can target everybody besides Jack.
Weird.
That's a 14.
That is gonna miss.
Because you
Andrew, just pat me out. Andrew, pat me out.
Bro, fucking please pat me out.
I cannot die again.
you haven't died. You
I
can't
can
go
totally
down
help
again.
you.
I can too. I'm
To
the
be fair-
cleric.
To be fair, I think we've all gone down at least once.
I haven't, bitches.
No.
I have not.
All right, what are you doing? You
Somehow.
have 2 actions left.
No, he has
Yeah, I'm
one
gonna
action.
help.
He has 1 action left. He
Oh,
moved
you
and
moved.
That's right,
attacked.
because I did move.
1 action.
I'm going to use my last action to help Akari pat out the flames on his leg.
Gotcha. So it'll be a easier check when you do it. I don't know by how much though. Do you?
It's
Akari?
10.
By 10, so it's a
Was
DC
it-
5
No,
then.
no, it's
Oh, it's-
10 now.
I think it goes down in
Gotcha.
increments of 5, is what he's
Gotcha.
saying.
Yeah.
So if
All
someone else helps, it will go down even lower.
All right, Belcroft.
Watch
Yeah.
it still fail that.
I
Right.
know,
You
right?
see them swinging
One.
at this firefox. Hoshi starts to pat out Akari as Akari's just getting engulfed in these flames. What are you doing?
I am going to have to move. I guess I'll move like right here. No, right here, right here. There we go. That's
Okay.
That's a good range. And then I'm gonna real quick measure that distance. Yup. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use a spell, the cone,
Make sure to target it.
targeting this little bitch. So, I noticed that I have a spell DC. Do I have to roll that to hit this? No, actually, it's a
No.
cone. It's a cone effect. I don't have to roll that.
You can
No.
get it in your cone.
Yeah. So it's gonna
you-
be in my cone.
The DC is like when they had to meet your thing in D&D,
Yeah.
like that's what a DC is. They have to.
Yeah, it's a
Meet
saving
that.
throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
so then it's actually 22 because it's got a +6.
What?
No.
No.
That's
It's-
your attack. thing.
I got it.
Oh,
I
that's
got
the aim to attack.
Yeah.
It's 10 plus whatever your spellcasting
It
modifier.
rolled a
Plus-
25 for its saving throw.
No,
Yeah,
that still fails.
Yeah. I don't think you can have. I don't think you can have a
Is it a
26.
fortitude saving throw?
Yeah.
I don't think you can get a 26.
Why do I
first level.
roll? Then I don't. If it critically fails, it doesn't
It
say
didn't.
what is it? Does it say what happens if they passed?
If
If it doesn't
wait,
say
so what
anything,
did you
nothing
use?
happens, I believe. Haunting
if it's
him.
Yeah. Oh, then nothing happens. Yeah. If it critically beat you, then you suffer nothing.
Okay, so that is your turn. That was two actions to cast a spell, 1 to move. Jack,
It's
it is your turn.
It's a cantrip too.
Nice.
Really doesn't do much
They can, but not.
Oh, yeah, but,
not
like-
much.
on failures. They don't like failures. And passes,
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I mean?
All right. So
Which is
I am
pretty
already
common for
right
cantrips.
next to who's the kitsune again?
Akari?
Yeah, the encounter isn't showing everyone for me for whatever reason. I only see the 2 enemies, myself and Hoshi. I don't see anyone else. So sorry.
That is-
I mean,
That is
yeah, I
weird.
don't know. Foundry never wants to work for me. I don't know what it is, but it loves to make my life difficult. I'm already right next to him, so I could attempt an action to try. Did he fail the flames?
It's not his turn yet, so.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll try to hold on. If I help, doesn't that? Oh, when he makes the check, he gets the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So if
I
2 people
will-
help,
I
would it
think
lower
if
it
I
even
can-
more?
Yeah, I would.
yeah, I believe if you get 2 people helping you, that is particularly useful. So it reduces it to like 5.
Yeah.
I think. So I think I'll spend 1 action. I think it's 1 action. Let me check.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the medicine. So I'm double checking the.
Hmm?
Wait, do I roll or is it just the 8 action? One
No,
sec,
I
sorry.
think I don't think you have to even roll for it.
Yeah,
Eight-
I think,
eight is a
yeah, I think
reaction.
it's just
8 is a reaction,
Mhm.
looks like.
oh,
8?
it's a reaction to help.
Yeah. So I think
I don't have any reactions, so I'll spend it.
I think Hoshi could have gotten one more action then, since 8 is a reaction.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. It is a reaction. Okay. But in allies,
So you do that when he's trying to pat out the fire again, so you don't have to worry about
oh,
helping
that's
him
right. Okay. I thought it was
at
an
all.
active thing you did. My bad.
Hoshi, you can take one more swing then. That second level then.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was a reaction. I would have used it to help him.
Yeah, because I mean, it's what it says in Pathfield. Pathfield it says it's a reaction.
Yeah, that's what I'm using too. I was trying to find it. But yeah, I'll help him if I can with that, and if not, that's fine. And then let's see. Do you want me to try healing you from the damage a little bit? Do you want to try use battle medicine on you? Kitsune?
Sorry.
Me?
Akari, yeah.
What
Do you want me to
happened?
try?
Well, you
want
don't know
me to
his name,
try and
so-
use battle medicine?
Yes. Will that
Ye-
stop the fire?
No.
Will
It
it
won't put
heal
out the
me?
fire, but it will potentially heal you if I succeed.
Potentially.
Yes.
For 2d8. Okay.
Yes.
It's one action, and I'm already next to you, so I can try it right now. So let me roll it. Medicine. Yep, I'm shooting for the low 15 because, yeah, safe. Let's go! Alright, 2d8 you get back. Let me get the modifier. Isn't it? Hold on. Battle medicine. And, oh, it won't let me. One sec, sorry. Battle medicine. Here we go. Where's the 2d8 that I need? Here we go. Alright, Akari, you get back 5 hit points.
5 hit points. Puts you at 8. I'll heal it for you. There you
Oh,
go.
I just did it.
And,
I got you. I just set your thing at 8, but that's fine. Alright.
and then I'm gonna, since I see the fox right there, I am going to attempt to, I'm gonna try and shoot it again if I get a good, devise a stratagem, but let's find out. That's a flat check, so let me get just a charisma skill. I have 0 charisma.
Okay.
Trying to think. I'll try it. Maybe a 17 might hit. It might not. We'll find out. I'm going to try and strike it with that 17. It's a total of 17 since I can substitute the 10 since I marked it.
17 just misses.
Okay, well, hey, that's useful to know.
Alright.
That is my turn.
Natter, you are up. Car's
The
still
hell?
burning.
Okay, so let's do this. One action, drawing my weapon. There. Let's see. Looking.
When it happens, I will use my reaction to aid.
I think
Gotcha.
we have to
Alright.
roll. I think we have to roll something to see if the aid goes through, though.
That's true. What is
It might be the
So,
same flat check, like a 15.
You must prepare. You can have your ally. You must first join the help.
DC is 20.
Oh yeah.
To aid?
When you use the aid reaction, attempt a skill check, blah blah blah. The typical DC is 20, but the GM might adjust the DC
Probably
if it's a
just
or if it's a hard or easy task, so you can.
You're padding out fire. It's going to be easier.
But
Yeah.
a base DC 20, my god.
I don't like if it was
Yeah.
poison, I could understand. Like, what the fuck could you do? Like, but
Mhm.
it's fire. You can pad it out. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. That's why the DM can just adjust it depending
Right.
on the task. Very nice.
Yeah, this is my spell.
When it happens, I will help.
All right, Natter, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So far, none of the enemies have taken damage.
Well, I'm gonna draw a weapon, but then I will cast
Well,
on this fucker over here,
Far one.
I have
Yeah.
healing? Question mark.
and Donishing Ray. Cause
Astonishing
fuck yeah.
Ray. Go ahead.
I did to attack.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's see.
17.
23.
23. That hits. Roll that damage.
Ooh. That's shit roll.
4 damage.
4
Alright,
damage.
it takes the 4 damage. I
Good.
believe you have one more action.
That spell's 2 actions, and I drew my
Oh,
weapon
gotcha.
already.
All right, so it's the fox's turn. Hoshi, it sees you trying to pad out your friend there, and it's gonna take a bite at you. It hits with the 21.
Damn.
You only take 4 damage, but you get 1 persistent fire damage as well. And then it's going to move back there by its friend, and it's not going to do anything else. Duergar going to load its crossbow. It sees you running around the side. He says, oh shit, what the fuck is that? And he's going to shoot at you, Belkrov.
What person that's saying wouldn't say that? Let's be honest.
I feel like Belcroft should just get natural
Oh my
intimidation.
god. I've rolled 2 nat 1s and a 3.
What,
And
can I catch the ball out of the air?
yeah, you catch it.
It like goes up, but it's like lob, so it's like super light.
You just like bite it in half.
Yeah, you catch it. He says,
Clean catch, guys.
oh shit, oh shit. And that's his turn.
Holy
He
fuck.
reloads his crossbow.
Oh my god,
Akari,
no, please god.
Akari, it is your turn. Are you patting out that fire?
Okay, so what is the save to pat out the fire?
I will say, since there's 3 of them, the DC is 0.
So I just do it.
Oh my god, no, do
yeah.
it, roll it, bro. If you get a minus, you burst into flames.
Oh wait,
Let
no,
me-
there was
let
a
me-
check you guys had to make. There was a check you guys had to make.
We have
So
to roll.
Yeah.
So
each of
I
you
think I have to
roll
make one. Yeah.
a bolt
what-
above a 5. So Hoshi, Jack, and Natter, since I believe all of you were helping, roll above
I-
a 5.
I never said that.
Dude, at
Ooh,
this
14.
point, even if
Oh,
it
okay.
rained, I don't think I'd put it out, like...
14. Jack,
But
what
I-
about you?
I'm even gonna help.
Trying to find it. Wait, what is the check, or what is it? Just a flat check?
Oh, it's a flat
Yep,
check. Yeah.
flat check.
So just any with 0.
Diplomacy, you are my 0 skill.
Oh look, that's 20.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
I
Very
wasted a
nice.
nat 20 on this.
Okay. Akari,
Yes,
you
something.
have to roll, unfortunately, above a 0.
Well, even if you was, you can still roll a nat 1. Even
I
then,
don't think. I don't think.
If you roll a
I
nat
can-
1, then it doesn't work.
so you have to roll
Guys,
a
I
2.
don't think I can do this.
I don't
By the
either.
power of friendship, we can help you, Wink.
If you roll a nat 1, it starts to
Oh my
spread.
god.
Oh, sorry.
God.
Okay.
What'd
But
roll?
you
Oh,
put it out. You put it out. All right. So you don't
I
have
put it
any
out in the
persistent
notes.
damage. That is one of your actions. You have 2 more left. What are you doing? You feel like you were betrayed by that fox brethren.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid him.
Fair, fair.
There.
I'm going to move 25 feet.
You're gonna stab this
And
dwarf in
I'm-
the neck.
I don't know, man. I would just try to strike him. I do the +1 now because I missed the first one, right?
If that's what it says, sure.
I don't know, man. It just says strike +6, and then I have another one that says +1.
You know,
Because this is your
no,
first
it's
attack, it would be the
this is your
+6.
first
+6.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
roll +6.
you only use
You
+1
attack
if you
more than
attack
once.
early. Yeah.
Um,
You go down the line for each attack you use.
That is gonna hit.
Does that
Ooh,
hit?
It does.
no, that misses.
You hit the you're aiming for the fox, by the way, so
Oops. I did.
That's okay.
Do I
can
reroll
apply it.
that? Okay.
no, just
6 damage to this guy. Where do you stab him? Akari, where do you stab him?
I like slice him across the face. It's not really a stab. It's more like I go for a stab, but kind of miss, but kind of hit.
Okay.
He's 14. He's not exactly adept.
This dude's looking really bad. He says, "You cut my fucking eye." And that's all he says.
is he crying like a baby?
Sound like
Yeah.
a muscle man.
What a fucking
Like,
bitch! And then I
head.
spit on him. And then I spit on him.
All right. Is that your
Even
turn then?
Jack is like laughing the
That
moment
is-
he hears that.
I look at
Alright.
you. You having trouble with these guys?
Hoshi realized the flames transferred. Maybe it's from the bite. Maybe it's from helping your good friend Akari. But
You're making a
you're
lot of
burning.
assumptions there.
But
The
it is
bold
your
of
turn.
you
What
to
are you
assume
doing?
that they're friends.
What are you doing?
He wants to be
lad.
friends with the Nepo
Jack
baby.
and Nata, you both do see this that he's burning as well.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Jack's looking at himself like, wait, am I next from that?
Hoshi is going to move up right next to both of them. And then he will. I just want to make sure that I'm targeting. I will go ahead and swing at the fox with my axe. Oh, god damn it.
You miss.
That was so close to a nat 20.
Alright. You
That
got
was
one
so
action
damn
left.
close.
You got one action left and target it this time, by the way.
Okay. I did.
That's you rolled damage.
No, I didn't.
It says you did.
It does say
I
you
didn't
did.
Yeah,
even
you
touch
rolled
it.
damage, Andrew.
It did say that.
I didn't even touch
Andrew.
damage.
Cheater! Cheater!
Cheater.
Peter.
I even pinged him.
Oh, I got you guys. I got a good reaction for this. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is,
All right.
I'm going to need a fortitude save from the fox, por favor.
All right. Throw it into the chat. Whatever you're doing.
Mm.
Touch of corruption. Fortitude save.
DC is 15.
Rolls a 10. All right. What happens?
Okay, so on a failed save, the target takes a -2 status penalty to AC for 1 round.
Very nice.
Nice.
If it's living,
So now it's
it also
slightly
takes-
easier to hit.
If it's living, it also takes a d6 of negative damage.
Oh, that is true. I forgot
living.
about that.
Is the dwarf alive? Question.
Is the fox alive?
No, I'm the fox.
Yeah.
My bad.
Box. All right. Roll the damage.
Hold on, how do I roll the damage?
You keep deleting it or
It says
something?
damage on there. On
Yeah.
No, that's for my axe.
Oh.
there. I don't know if you can see it now, but
There we
you
go.
click
Yeah.
damage.
I went away for a second. I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. It did that for me too.
5 damage on
That
this
is
thing.
5 damage.
5 negative
Yeah.
damage.
All right. And that is your turn. Belkrov, what are you doing?
Alright.
Take that 1 damage, Hoshi.
Y'all moved in front of Belkrov again. All y'all gonna be caught in
did
this.
not.
It rolled a
Give me
1.
1 second.
It rolled a 1. I got you. Belkrov, you are up.
All right, hold on. I will be right back.
No worries.
Be gone.
Move over here.
Belkrov's kiting them.
Not again.
Return to us
Please
later,
not again.
Scott.
Let me see this actually. No, I have to move right here instead.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh god.
You know what? You walked into this shit. I just can't. I can't.
I
bro.
knew
Every
once you
time-
stepped closer.
Every fucking time you guys do
Did
this.
you mean to move there the first time, or did you get? I don't know.
What?
I'm asking, could you
Go
get there
ahead.
with your original movement? That's all I was
Yeah,
asking.
he
No,
could
I was,
have.
I was
Okay.
looking
Slower
for.
movement.
Yeah, I was looking for distance. Wait,
Okay,
wait,
yeah.
1 second. Wait 1 second. Let me actually see this again. No, this would be fine. This would be fine. I didn't even need to do that. I don't know. It's a 20 for me. Yeah, it's a 20 for me before. It's 15 feet.
Yeah.
For each of them. Yeah. Okay, this works out. So
Oh, no.
I think this is the one I'm gonna use. Let me double check.
What are you doing?
Yo.
Okay.
Ancient. Yeah.
Motherfucker
Is it-
sees me after I
We
caught
get
that
this-
arrow. Move slowly closer, right?
Aha!
How do you rotate again?
I got him. I'm rolling.
No, I got it. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oops.
That gets Hoshi.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Velcro has time.
But it doesn't
to
get
care.
Every time, yeah. This is all I have is cones.
Yeah, fist.
I make them roll that. Wait. Select. You make them roll these dex checks actually.
Click your ancient dust thing again, real quick.
It says
You gotta
Oh.
target them
fortitude
before you click
save.
it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
This one and that one. How do I do two?
Can you target more than one person?
Click
If you
shift.
shift and then click both of them.
And all three of them, because Hoshi's there.
Oh, it's shift. That's why.
Yeah, there you go. Now
Alright,
you're
this,
targeting
is-
them.
this is good shit right here.
The dwarf, the fox, and Hoshi. Lovely.
Need to practice while it's not.
Okay.
All right, I
Hoshi,
can.
make your fortitude save.
He's not here. Remember you said he was
I'll
gonna
roll.
walk off?
No, I won't roll it for him. I'll wait for him. That one gets... The fox gets a nat 20.
Yep.
The
course
other
it does.
one gets a 22, so they both save. You might only hurt Hoshi.
Actually, not. Because you still take damage even on a
Oh,
crit.
full damage and persistent damage. Oh, no.
They
No,
just
no,
take half
It's,
damage.
Half damage.
It's
No.
half if they succeeded.
The,
So,
the dwarf takes
one.
half damage, but if the fox got a nat 20, it takes no damage.
It's not 10 more though.
But it got a nat 20. It's a critical.
A
That's
nat
still
20. A nat 20 counts as the critical success if its total value would also hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so just the Duragard takes 1 damage.
Yep.
You need to make a check, by the way, Hoshi.
Equal. Wait. Each creature takes negative damage equal to your
yeah.
spell modifier and 1 persistent damage. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, that is the wrong fucking thing.
You need to do a
Fortitude.
fortitude save.
Which you're an expert
It gave
in.
me an option for.
Wait. It's the ancient dust.
Just
So each creature.
make a fortitude save. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, they just make fortitude. That's all.
Since you're in that cone, that
damage
includes you.
I need to make a fortitude save?
You're in the cone, yes.
Yeah. Velcro.
Okay.
Velcro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Yes, got 1. 3 damage, bro.
Wait, what's your DC?
Aw.
Wait, what's your DC?
Oh, so you take 3 damage.
No,
It says 16 for his thing on his spell.
so wait, if it's 16, did you... Oh, you got an 8, never mind. I was like, that's close. That was close to a critical fail for you.
You take 1 persistent damage apparently.
Don't I still need a roll for the persistent fire damage, like to see if I pat it out?
It's not your
That's,
turn.
that's an action. That's,
Yeah,
not-
it's not your turn yet.
that's an action on your turn.
Okay. Well, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Did my work. Turn end. No, I got 1, boys. Watch out. Catch up.
Yeah.
Alright, you took that 3
Hey,
damage.
you got an
Hoshi.
ally, dumbass. Yes.
He did more damage to his allies than his enemies. But alright. Alright. It was just a dice. It was just a dice. So no hard feelings. Jack, you're up. You see these people going to bat for you. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to help. First off, does anyone need healing that hasn't already been healed?
Me.
Hoshi
Second.
needs some healing. I think he got hit.
Hoshi Akari.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Wait, who is the one on fire that I healed first? Was that who?
Me. That was Akari.
Kari.
Akari.
Okay. Let's see.
Hoshi is the one
Also
that is
probably
currently
the
on
most
fire.
dead at the moment.
I can't get rid of the cone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Okay, I could spend 2 actions to run over and heal you, but I wouldn't be able to really attack afterwards. Are you guys fine with that?
Up to you.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
your
Okay.
choice.
Because I'm
Stop
not going to
adding
attack
stuff.
or heal.
There we go.
I'm down to attack or heal, so that's why I'm asking. So okay, so it sounds like you guys want healing more.
It would be appreciated, yes.
Yeah, I'll spend one action to move.
I would
right
like to
behind
not
you.
be one hit.
Yeah, I'll move right behind you. I will spend an action. I have to use battle menace on you because I can only do it once per person in this fight,
yeah.
basically. Per hour because I got the buffed version, which is great.
Very nice. I was wondering about
roll.
that.
Yeah, so the buffed version makes it so that I can do it once per hour rather than once per day, but I can still only do it once per fight in this fight per version.
Gotcha.
It's really nice for the burst healing, but afterwards I can't use it for a while.
Right.
Once per person per fight per hour.
hmm I rolled exactly the DC. I wish I kind of went for the D20 because that'd be an extra 10 health, but you get 2d8. So
Very
we
nice.
get battle medicine, treat wounds, 2d8. 2d8. That is 12 healing.
That puts me over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll add it for you. 18.
Alright.
You're back
Just
to
remember that persistent one.
the persistent damage is there.
And
All right, is that your turn,
then-
Jack?
I have one more action because I only used 2 to get to him and then heal
True.
him. Trying to think of something else I can do. I can't really attack because my attack modifier is shit without my stratagem. Let's see. Wait, what does this do? Oh wait, no, that doesn't work here. Okay. Oh wait, can I spend my last action to try and help whoever? Is it Hoshi that's on fire right now?
It's your
Or just
reaction.
heal?
Yes.
It's a reaction, not an action. Remember?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on his
okay.
turn.
Then I'm going to try a what is it? I'm gonna try. Is it? Can I use my last action for a perception check to maybe look at either of these and get a little more info or recall knowledge?
What are you trying to discern necessarily?
He's gonna glance towards the fox and he wants to try and figure out exactly what it is, if possible,
Okay. Yeah, go
with
ahead
his
and make a
last
check.
action. What skill am I using? Would it be nature, occultism, like what would
Okay.
apply to it?
Let
If
me
it's-
see.
If it's like elemental, that'd probably be nature.
You can
If
roll.
it's
I'll say you can either roll Arcana, Nature, or just a basic Perception, I guess. Whichever you like.
I'll do perception because that's an 8 versus a 7 on the other two, so I'll do perception. Perception. Where is it? Here we go. Come on, buddy. 22.
22, nice. You can tell that this thing, first off, it's probably weak to cold damage, but also a fiery fox, while it may not be unnatural, it definitely normally wouldn't work with someone. So this thing has been trained, at least you can tell.
Okay.
But that is your turn. Natter, you are up.
That is my turn.
And so this is pretty much one of the fox we fought, the fox we fought the first time, right? I could tell that.
I think
The
you fought a
Mephrit.
rat
Oh, right.
the first time.
Mm.
A big old rat that almost killed
was
you
it
guys.
a Mephrit and a rat?
Mephit,
I can tell
yeah.
it's like it's similar, right? I can at least tell that.
Yeah.
Or it's just both fire
I mean-
creatures. That's all you're looking.
I mean, they're both fire creatures, but it's sort of unusual that they're all encountering you
30.
so often.
Boy.
Boy.
Okay, I'll just one action to move. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie. There we go.
All right.
Then I will attack the rat, the fox.
The rat,
Fucking-
the fox.
Attack the.
All right, make sure to target it.
I did.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
And its AC is reduced until someone's next turn.
The end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Mine.
Oh god.
I still missed. I believe.
14. Yeah, misses. You have one more action. You
Uh,
could try again.
It's not going to, but I have nothing else to do. Yeah, no, okay.
All right. Next up would be the fox itself. It sees you rushing up to help Natter. It's going to take a bite at your legs. Another natural one!
Hey.
What the fuck? It's going to take
I
another
think I
strike.
cursed you. That's my luck. I think I
Fuck.
cursed you.
Okay,
You're welcome.
this one hits. Jesus. Natter, you take 6 fire damage and 1 persistent fire damage.
Okay.
And it's just gonna use its last action to move just 5 feet. Up next is this dwarven man. He's gonna swing at you, Hoshi, and then he's gonna swing at you, Akari. He takes out his little hammer.
Bonk.
But
Try and
does
bonk
he
you.
hit?
He rolled a 19 for you, Hoshi.
Damn.
Yes, he does it.
You take 3 damage.
Not one. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, boy. Round of applause.
Take 3, and then Kari. He misses you.
Oh, come on.
He says, "Oh, please, don't kill me." Kari, it's your turn. Are you gonna kill him?
Ain't no rest for the wicked, bitch. That's a yes, by the way.
Oh, okay. Making sure. By the way, you all have inspiration, just in case.
We do have.
I'm gonna use that hero point. Do I still get the +6 strike?
Yep.
Yeah, since you're rerolling the first attack.
Let's make sure to remove it.
And 15.
That misses, doesn't it?
It does. Unfortunate. All right. You still have 2 actions.
I'm gonna go at it again with
Do
the
it. Do it.
right
Do
here.
it.
Oops. What the hell? I'm gonna fix that real quick.
I accidentally
I did
privately
it.
rolled that.
That's fine. I can reveal to everyone. Now, misses. You have 1 more. What are you doing?
I'm gonna bite his face off. Is that's the +6 strike?
No, since it's your 3rd
No.
strike, it would still be that minus.
the last one.
That last one, yeah.
Not 20. Let's go.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he called it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So
Oh,
that
well-
increases, since you missed by 1, that increases it just to a regular hit.
Yep.
So
Yes.
full damage. Wow. he
The
called
-4 plus a -6.
He willed
no.
it into existence, and it happened. Oh my
Okay.
god.
My god!
He believed in the dice.
You do 7 damage killing this person. How do you want to do this guy?
I bite his fucking face off.
You just rip his face off? Beard,
off of his
beard
skull.
and all?
Everything.
Okay.
I just
So-
spit it out towards Bell.
Belcroft, you see a nice mask you could wear spit out onto the ground in front of you. The rest of you see his face get ripped off, and he falls to the ground, coughing up blood from his now skinless face.
Nice.
That is your turn. Nice, nat 20. Hoshi, it is your turn. Mind you, you still have the persistent damage.
That dwarf.
I do. Alright, so first of all, Hoshi. Targeting. Is going to strike with the X.
Hit. I think that's gonna hit.
That is a
yeah.
23.
Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
Someone finally hit it.
Yes.
I know.
The fox takes
Yeah.
damage.
Max.
Hey,
damage.
That's
Max
max
damage.
damage.
Oh,
Nice. That thing takes 12 damage. You get it nearly to half health. What else are you doing?
Oh,
you,
fuck
you
off.
hit this fox right in its back, right on its spine. Probably chopped a few ribs off.
Oh shit. Oh well. I'm going to try and pat out the fires
Okay.
Can I react and assist?
on my leg.
I
Yep,
might
you
do
can.
as well. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm not next to him.
Okay.
Are all three of you?
Yes.
I'm not. Wait, yeah, I'm next to him. Yeah.
So all three of you are? All three of you
Yes.
roll above a 5 for a flat check.
Nah, I won't. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like rolling above a 5.
Diplomacy, harmony.
Got an 8.
Hey yo.
We all did. So
I
just
rolled a
don't roll.
nat 1.
Oh my god. So,
Did you actually, Andrew?
I did.
so
You're
you're all-
such a fucking failure.
So Andrew's still on fire. Koshi's still on fire.
He rolled a
rolled a
nat 1.
You rolled a
In
nat
this entire
1
fight,
to
it's
pat
just-
it out?
Yes. And after you got
Yes.
3 successes of helping him.
Jesus. You guys are patting it out, but as you pat it out, it just grows from where your hand is to the next spot.
That doesn't seem right.
That's what happens. I don't know how the rules specifically work for this particular situation, but that's how we're going to rule it. Hoshi, I'm sorry. Is there anything else you want to do? You have one action left.
You can try patting it out by yourself again, but you won't get
Good.
any of our help.
Yeah. You could roll above a 15 on a flat check. Pat it out.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's try one more time.
All right.
20 income.
That's an 18.
All right.
Fuck.
You pat it out.
You're no
You got
longer a
10 damage.
I wouldn't say
Or no.
that.
All right, Belkrov, you are up. You see that
Hey,
fire
hold on. I'm the
fire
only
thing.
one that's hit this damn fox.
That is correct.
Face up! What are you
But you-
talking about?
You're about to eat those
No,
words.
you ate the fucking.
You ripped off the
Dwarf.
face of the dwarf.
Not
I'm
the
the only
fox.
one that has actually hit the damn fox.
I have done the most damage to that dwarf.
All right,
I've healed
Belkrov.
more than everyone's damage.
Yeah. Belkrov, you are up.
We're appreciative of that. Thank you.
I'm going
That
to.
is not sarcastic either. I just want to make that abundantly clear.
Doesn't he still take the damage because of Belkrov's thing?
No, he already did.
Wait a
Okay.
second. Don't you worry about that, buddy. That will never happen again.
Yes, it will. We all know it will.
Okay,
He's about to
so
do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
need you. Do that is. Alright,
Are you doing another one?
He's being
Yeah.
smart.
make a Dex 16 Fortitude check.
Target him and then-
Actually, I still think that hits
I
Hoshi.
did target him.
No, it doesn't. If he's aiming at how he is right now.
Oh wait, what do I?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Did I not do it? What do you mean?
No, you're fine.
fine.
Hold on.
I think you have
Just
to go
just
through
click
half
the
square.
click the ancient dust again. Click the ancient dust again, because you're targeting him.
I was though. One more time.
Okay, now I see it. Okay.
Maybe skip
You
now he's in the
rolled
cone.
a failure. 14.
Yes.
Roll damage.
God, Jesus, good. God is so fucking good. God is good. God is great. Okay, 3 damage plus
Minus
1
3.
persistent. So
Very nice.
3 damage now, 1 on its turn.
Wait. Oh wait, never mind. This is heightened.
And it's
And I'm going to draw my club.
all right. That is your turn. Jack,
Bonk.
you are up. What does your ancient
Hey,
dust look
yo.
like as you do that, by the way, Belkrov?
It's like all gray here, maybe a little bit of ash from the prior rat before.
All right, I like
Very
it.
dusty.
It's from all the bones he's eaten.
Yeah, you've seen
Yeah,
like
right.
a half digested bone like flail out, dunk it
Hits
on
the
the head.
fox.
Yeah.
That did the damage right there.
Yeah. All right, Jack, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, since we're actually in a good position where I can sort of do stuff, or at least, I don't have to heal anyone right now. Oh yeah, he's in my way, so I'm gonna move right here.
I believe you can move
so that I'm
through
not-
friendly spaces as long as they're willing.
No.
True, although I don't want to get closer. I'm
Fair.
a range boy. I just don't want to shoot him. I want to shoot Hoshi in the back.
Okay.
As far as line of sight.
You can hit it.
And I'm going to attempt my devise a stratagem, which is just another flat d20. Let's see what I get. Oh, do you want me to put it in the chat or no?
If you can.
Devise. Yeah, I should be able to post it in. Let's see. Actions, devise a stratagem. Here you go. Did it show up? Oh, there we
It
go.
do.
There it is.
Alright, and then I'll roll my flat d20. Was that 15? That I already know that's gonna miss, so I am not going to shoot the crossbow bolt.
And I
And
believe its AC
instead-
is back to normal, by the way.
Yeah. I know a 15 will miss. 'cause I already
Uses
tried shooting the thing
AC.
before. Okay. I'm trying to think what else I can do here. I think. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna check one more time on my actions. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay, I think I'm going to. I think that's it.
Natter, you are up. Still on fire, I will add.
Spicy.
Spicy indeed.
Yes. Okay. Fucking. Ah. Whatever. Okay. Is it do Divine Lands? Do Good, I guess, yeah. Whatever. And it fucking whiffs. Of course it does. That's it. I'll just do last action shield.
Okay. Alright. This fox is up next.
There. I cast it. I forgot to do it.
Where's its speed? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, that action has no more use. So it's going to go right here. It's going to attack you first, Natter. And then you, Hoshi. That's a crit. The 28. You take 10 damage.
Which one of us?
Natter.
Oh.
I never took my fire damage, so I'm probably down.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's a 1, but...
It is a 4.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Natter gets down by this fox, just engulfing Natter in flames.
Now I'm down. Been downed. Yay.
I'll help you if I live that long.
This fox leans over to you, tries to strike at you, Hoshi, and misses by 7.
Let's go.
Next up would be Akari.
Kari's gonna move 10 feet And then Akari's
You
gonna.
done fucked up, Akari.
You better not. Do not. You have your club out. You have your club out.
What would Belcroft
What
do,
do you
though?
mean?
What would Belcroft do?
Oh.
I'm teasing.
What
bro.
would Belcroft do? Shoves him into the Firefox.
Akari has a class feat called Tumble Behind,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
which is in acrobatics against the enemy's DC. And if I succeed, they are off guard for my next action.
Okay. Go ahead and make sure you're
So, I'm
targeting and
gonna-
then roll it.
I am targeting. $18.
18. I believe that'll work. It's probably it. Does it say what it's against?
Reflex.
Oh, against their reflex DC.
Yes.
Yeah, 10 plus their reflex.
Ooh, that won't do it.
Fuck me.
His reflex is a +10.
Oh,
So in that case, I still end up behind, but he is not off guard.
All right, gotcha. Well, you have one other action or two? It's one.
It is not letting me move.
oh, it says the game's
I see
paused.
game paused on my. Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
I must have accidentally hit the space or something.
So Akari is still gonna attack with the rapier.
Okay.
That's my 13th. That's serious.
All right. Well, Hoshi, it's your turn.
Okay. Fuck it.
Can't you guys wait to get out of level 1? Oh god.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, I'm smiling. I've healed so much. I'm smiling.
I'm going to use my hero point just in case if this doesn't work out as intended. And then I'm going to swing my axe at this fox. That is a 26 to hit.
26 hits, roll damage.
Oh,
Axe damage again. One more time. Let's go.
Holy shit, you did. Wow.
That would have been great if you called the nat 20 on it as well.
All right, so you smack this thing again in its spine, and you can tell it's doing pretty bad.
A lot.
The flames that grow off of its orange hair are dying down. I think you have one more action. What are you doing?
Can we do this again? I don't know. Let's try Touch of Corruption one more time.
Is that one action?
Yes. Oh, no, never mind. I don't have the focus points.
oh yeah.
No.
Oh well. One
Axe
more time. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. That was a -10 to that?
It was -5, but I still had a +2.
Was that your second or third strike?
Second attack.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Oh,
That time it's 11 damage.
Well, how do you do the fox?
Fucking god.
Decapitate.
The fox.
No, he's going to.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's been cleaving it in half by the spine. That's what he's gonna continue to do.
Hot
He's
dog
gonna go-
style or hamburger?
Yeah, hot dog or hamburger style.
Hot dog style.
Gotcha. The long.
So like,
Like,
Head to
split it in
groin.
half
100%
long ways.
human
Yeah,
DNA
for like-
style.
Yeah, just
All right.
Like, just imagine it standing. There's like one side part just like sliding down.
Yeah.
I was thinking that. Yeah. Just like alien. Just
God,
I
we are
like it.
morbid people. Love it.
All right. Well, these two are dead. As you guys turn around, you see Natter on the ground, but Natter doesn't look the same anymore. Natter,
And character art.
you can, yeah. If you,
You
guys look
see
in the
a-
character art,
So pretty
See that?
much, I am actually a kitsune also, based off a Darwin fox with one tail.
oh, you got the freaking the
Change shape.
what was the term? Yeah.
So if you also
Yeah.
update my current icon, please. I don't know if I can do that as well. Can I?
I will try. Choose file. Select
I
file.
also realized I never activated my champion reaction.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna need you to take like 3 persistent damage real quick too.
I don't have a token made for it, but I
Update it in my
Rather
little
saved.
profile. Okay, yeah.
there you go.
But yes, I am actually a kitsune.
All right. Well,
Ari acts like everybody who knew it goes to loot the dwarf's body.
you loot who?
The dwarf.
The dwarf,
Okay.
the faceless dwarf.
He said he acts like he doesn't realize he's the only one who knew this, that I was a kitsune.
Okay. All right. So on the dwarf, you find a chain shirt, a light mace, and I believe that is it.
I'm gonna check the other guy.
Oh, and the crossbow.
Didn't he have a hammer?
I was gonna wait until
Does
you
he
guys
have
are
any
done and then heal
bolts?
him.
It-
Yeah.
It's just flavored. It's a light mace.
Mm.
No, I could have sworn they had a hammer.
I
what
will
about
take
the other-
the.
You did mention that they had a hammer.
Yeah, I know. I was just flavoring it as a light mace. That's what he had.
It's a
Mm.
I don't know if they actually have hammers.
I'll
They
take
probably
the
do.
crossbow and the chain shirt.
You take the crossbow and the chain shirt.
there is a light hammer
Yeah.
weapon.
All right. I will add those to your inventory. Crossbow and the chain shirt.
Yeah.
There is a light hammer item, by the way, weapon item.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah. It was just what it said on the character sheet of him, so I just put light mace. But that's fine. All right. And who said they were searching the Ember Fox?
Me.
Okay. I mean, other than the tufts of fur and meat and blood that are on this thing, seems to be like that's all there is. Maybe this just was an elemental fox. You could grab some of its fur. Maybe it's useful in alchemical sorts of things. I
Is
mean,
it fire resistant fur?
could be. Yeah.
Not enough to use as a full armor.
I mean, yeah. You guys have been
Fair.
hacking it up, so it'd be stitching stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
who
gonna
knows?
go.
Alright.
What was it?
I'm going to take some like I'm gonna take a hand off it. I'm gonna take their hands. Who's left?
Okay.
I'm gonna take the dwarf's hands.
You taking the
Can
dwarf
Akari
hand.
actually
Fucking
beat
hell.
the dwarf's face?
Need
What
a
the
hand?
I'm
You
taking-
what?
He's learning too much for Boron. Belkrov. Fucking hell.
What are you gonna
Well,
do?
he also hunted to survive for a large chunk of his life.
Exactly. Someone gets it.
So it's like taking like a rabbit's tail or a rabbit's foot.
Fucking face.
That just happens to
Yeah,
be what the
man.
trophy is.
Yeah.
That's just what got chopped off.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Fuck off.
All right. So Akari, you add dwarf face in parentheses with beard to your inventory.
God.
Belkrov,
Where does that go?
You add fox feet to your inventory.
2 dwarf hands also.
Okay. And Jack, what did you say you were doing?
I was gonna do two things. First, I wanted to go and stitch up Natter.
Okay.
Was it Natter on the ground or
Yeah.
on the ground?
Natter.
Yes.
Yeah, Jack immediately is gonna go over to you first. He at first he was looking towards the fox, like he wanted to look at it, but first he's taking you as priority. And medicine. Oh wait,
How
let me
do I
check.
add things?
You hit the plus button and you can name it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't know where you would put that because there's no really miscellaneous
Armor.
tab.
Armor.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the face.
Yeah. Oh, he is.
You could stitch it onto a mask.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
to tan it
That's
and-
bonus to intimidation right there.
Oh,
It
God.
definitely would be.
That's somebody's like father or husband. You guys are nuts.
Son, brother,
Not anymore.
cousin,
Yeah.
uncle.
What
nephew.
color
Oh,
is
wait.
the beard?
It is orange.
Ugh, ginger.
That's deception right there. That's an add to
Really?
deception.
You
Just
just
the math
offended
that's in
2
there.
people in the room.
First, does anyone have the stabilize cantrip first? Because I have to stabilize them first if they.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Vel-
First, I have to stabilize him before I can heal him.
Okay.
Because he is dying. So
He
that
is
is DC 15. So.
What if we
Even
heal
I
him?
don't have.
I think you guys can also aid with that. If I'm thinking
I
correctly.
believe so. Yeah. If I'm.
Hoshi
attempting
will
to-
do so.
Okay.
Nice.
So Hoshi, roll a flat check.
Yeah, because I got to roll medicine in order to stabilize him. Then I can heal him.
That is a 17.
17 will do it.
Yep.
All right. You go ahead and roll that check, Jack.
Nice. And I think what does that give me again? Plus 1 bonus. Nice. For a normal success. Yeah. So that's plus, not minus, plus 1. All right. DC is 15. Come on, dice.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. You are stabilized, so you're no longer dying out, Natter, and now I have to try and heal you.
All right.
I didn't get any of those conditions. I thought I was supposed to give you those conditions by default.
I think you get those when you are knocked out.
Don't you get
I've always
wounded
been a
one?
little.
I didn't get any of
I
the
think
conditions.
wounded 1, yeah.
You're supposed to get wounded one.
Yeah, well, gave it to you
Yeah.
automatically. They didn't give it to me. So.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why.
How much
why
would
it
a
does that.
dwarf face with a beard cost?
To sell?
I don't know who's
Yeah.
gonna buy
I
that.
don't think
but-
anyone would buy
you
that.
have to
Melcroft
find
would.
the right buyer.
You think
Exactly.
Melcroft would buy it.
Find the select clientele.
Yeah.
It's a
That would be
fucking
Now to try and
fake.
heal you. Alright, that's 2d8 healing, Natter. Let me get that for you.
fucking do this?
1 second. Battle medicine, treat wounds, 2d8. Here we go. You get 7 hit points back.
Cool.
very nice.
Oops.
All right.
You did
So,
already.
Belkrov wants to do something too.
what are you doing?
He's gonna scamper off, slide down with the
You're
rope
getting
or
the
whatever.
bolo?
Yeah, he's gonna get the bolo.
Which
Okay.
tree is it in?
Doesn't matter. I'll let him figure it out. The rest of you, standing around now, you get healed up by this person you don't know.
Who the? Okay, you were fighting. Nice to meet you.
That's
But
how
yeah,
well I climb up the tree.
okay.
Kari goes to collect their climbing gear.
Good.
We
Wait,
should
who
all
was-
probably climb down first.
Nah, you gotta jump, man. You gotta slide down.
Who was talking to Jack? I didn't hear you.
No,
Or-
I just said how. I just said hey after you revived me. Brought me up. That's about it.
Yeah. He would just awkwardly say hello there to the group. And he says,
What are you doing?
well,
up
this is a little
here?
awkward. As he like puts his crossbow back. And he says, you don't know me, but I sort of know you, or at least I was looking for you guys for the past day. And I found you earlier before I got jumped by those people. And he gestures towards the what remained of the fox and the dwarf, no longer there.
The fox split in half, no hands. The dwarf, no face, no hands.
So,
Yep.
besides Jack, is anyone else damaged or? Wait, why am I wounded two? Why-
Toshi.
Why am I wounded
a
3
little
now?
bit.
What the hell?
You have to right click it.
Yeah,
to remove.
I wasn't clicking it at all though. I just all go up.
That's weird. Akari and Hoshi are a little bit wounded. Belkrov,
Okay.
just
Okay.
fine.
No,
He's
well,
climbing trees.
he's out of here, so I was just gonna cast this at the reaction.
Okay.
So everyone in this emanation will get healed. I don't know. Oh, boop. Where I am, boo.
Oh yeah.
Then healing. Everyone in there gets 7 more hit points.
All right, everyone gets 7.
There we go.
All right. So all of you are standing there. You still don't know who this Jack person is. He hasn't even said his name yet.
Do I notice I
He
am
did tell
not?
you he was looking for you guys.
Do I notice I am in my true form?
I feel like you might not notice because you're like you just got it from battle. You're like oh shit, I gotta heal everyone.
Hey,
Yeah.
Natty.
So pretty much
Jack
when
just stitched you up.
like, I for the healing thing, like I get my card, like I kind of put it on the ground and just with like and it just like a big like story burst, like a dome that goes around us and heals.
Okay. All right. What were you saying, Akari?
Natty, you might want to check yourself out, mate.
What? I just look at my hands and it's like I just see the furry hands. It's like fuck. So, I guess I should properly introduce myself. So, obviously I am a Kitsu, like Akari. My name is actually Atreus. Atreus. Yes, God of War. And this is me. Nice to meet y'all.
It's his coming out story, guys.
Nice. All right.
And I don't know how to actually switch my token name, but it is. Yeah, but
There you go. So yeah, you guys are all standing there. Hoshi, Astraeus, Akari, a little bit less Belkrov, are wondering why you got into this fight. You gather that Jack might have some explaining to do. So
what are you doing out here?
Boy, fucker, what was that fire about?
I'll get to that in a minute. First, I'll explain a little bit what happened before. I was coincidentally looking for the 4 of you before all of this. Because I work for the, or at least I was doing a job for the Orcadeum, right? Making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I keep confusing it in my head, so okay.
All good.
I was actually doing a job for the Orcadeum, trying to find out what the hell was going on with the with the mercs that were killed by the lot of you. I don't know
Oh.
why they were sent or anything about that. I was just told to find out what the hell happened, and well, let's just say the lot of you did not clean up your crime scene nearly as well as you could have. That led me right to you, and
I could-
possibly anyone else.
I had a character. I could have sworn you said it ate everything was eaten, and it just spit out the bones.
Well, yeah.
No, he took the bones.
Huh?
No,
it
I-
couldn't have eaten like everything. Like it most likely
No,
spit out.
But
the
then
bones
after I
and-
asked if there was any evidence.
Yeah, I could have sworn you said it only spit out the bones. That's why I've been confused about that.
Oh, well,
Continuity
you would
error.
say,
Like we can just.
Th-
check
there was
the
well,
enough
you
to
guys,
tell that
you
there was
guys
a
left the
scuffle.
armor and the clothes. That
Yeah.
said someone was there.
Took away.
And I just I followed your
Whatever.
I followed your footprints into the city, tracked you around a little bit at the hotel, saw some guards there and whatnot that could point me in your direction. Found myself here, and I was looking for the lot of you and just seeing where you were going, if it was the Orcadeum or somewhere else, and those fuckers came up behind me. There's actually a fourth one. That was the one who caused the fire. And he disappeared with the person that there was a third of these attackers, and he gestures towards the remains again, and he says, but they're not with us anymore. The person with the flames took them. That's, I guess, what drew your attention, right? The fire, the smell, whatever. I was right up here when it happened. I
What
have
got
no
me
idea.
was the fire and the smell.
Yep. Well, it was a person. I don't know where they are now, but they took a robed person with them, and that person seemed to be looking for the four of you as well. And I was in his way because I was looking for you. It's a whole clusterfuck right now, and I'm trying to sort it out. Any more questions? He says awkwardly. His charisma is a 0. He's not a talker.
I would like to add that Akari has officially found a catchphrase.
Oh no.
Only you can prevent brush blazes.
All right.
Oh,
All right. Any other questions for Jack?
What's your name, mate?
We still didn't get the name yet.
Jack. Yeah. My name's Jack.
Well, you
Mind
didn't give
telling
a
us
name.
who the fuck are you?
Just did. Did you?
I just did. I'm
What?
literally
Oh,
no
sorry, I
one.
was distracted by a bird.
I
Short
Wake up
version.
in the morning now.
Akari, short version. He's been following people. He's been trying to find out what happened to the mercenaries that we killed. We left a lot of evidence. He's here now.
I thought we threw everything down the well or something.
I could have sworn we did too. I look up at God.
I found it. Jack pipes in. I found it. Then again, I do get paid specifically for that, not the
Okay.
average person.
Okay.
Won't look
Here's my reasoning for why he found them. The lemur, it is a summoned creature. If it eats something that is
Yep.
not a summoned creature,
Yeah, but I
When it
asked if it
dissipates-
left anything.
when it dissipates, it leaves whatever is not incorporeal.
I thought we threw
I
like
rest
the
my
clothes
case.
and stuff down the well or something like that.
We gotta watch the fucking. We had
We
to
threw
watch that.
something down the well.
If you guys go back and watch it and figure out that you guys like threw it down the well or something, then I'll give you inspiration next session.
This whole session has to
Good
be
actually
retconned.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's-
Jack did roll really good on perception. He
Yeah.
might have saw like your footprints by the well.
He would have
That
saw
one
your
part of the-
footprints anyways.
He also
but-
would have seen the clothes in the well anyway.
Yeah, he literally did tell you he followed your footprints here.
Well, that
That's all he
part,
used.
that part I'm fine with. No, you mentioned the clothes,
Yeah.
but I'm more worried about the
Yeah.
clothes. I thought we got rid of that. I thought we did cover besides our footprints.
All right.
He says,
I'm not too worried.
He also gonna
You're not
glance
here.
around.
This
It was to meet.
conversation.
It was to meet the character.
Yeah.
Belkov, I'm
Yeah.
adding a bola to your inventory as you've now found the thing in your inventory. Oh, did you already add it?
Yeah, I did. I just fixed it. Don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Jack will also
Boy,
shoot a
Bell,
look
have
around.
you found
to
the
you.
perfect stick yet?
well, since
Jack
Good-
will
good-
also look and say, by the way, who the hell here summoned Lemore to try and deal with the evidence? I'm genuinely
It
curious.
was that big fucking scary fucker.
It's the one in the tree.
It's the
Yeah.
The one in the tree. You should add that to your titles.
like, oh god, because
in the trees, run.
Rod didn't have enough fucking titles.
I know. I love the titles. There's got to be one character that has a bunch of titles. Velkrov,
Well-
the one in the tree.
Good news. We're also heading to Orcadia. You can lead us there.
That I can. Although it may be a little awkward because I was paid to find you and at least
And you
give
found us.
information about what happened.
Well, you found us.
You
So,
found
I
us,
mean,
so
Yes, but I don't know if the people that I'm working for are the people trying to kill you.
well, if they are, that's who we're looking for. So good news.
He nods at that.
Jack.
so
you get the
win-win all
sense-
around.
Jack, you get the sense that in your head,
We're idiots.
you know what? I'm gonna just DM it to you.
You get the sense that we're idiots.
He's like, he's all, I'm not being paid enough to deal with the idiots. Like a school teacher. Also, I love the fact that when Jack was explaining how he found you, he's like, yeah, your footprints. Just in the city, your footprints.
I imagine it's like a dusty road. It's like sandy.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like no wind or
That-
rain, so the footprints like were pristine. Low foot traffic
Yeah.
in that area.
That was my player attempt at kind of helping him cement the
No, I get the
role
role
in-game,
play.
you know,
I get the
he's-
role play.
Yeah,
Well, good.
I like it. I like it.
he was telling you guys he's really good at finding shit. He gets paid for it.
All right. All right. You know what? I think now is a good point for us to take like a 10-minute break.
Do we get XP?
Yes. Let me look at how much XP you guys get. You guys get 120 XP each
We're
of
at
you.
600 then.
You are each at 600.
We are 400 away from leveling up.
400
Huzzah.
left.
This is
Oh no, trust
part
me, I
of
feel like
Avery's
every
Hot
other
Wheels
day.
collection right here.
Andrew, pull the blue and the white one off of the wall real quick.
Check it out, guys. Look what I
This is
got.
my baby.
That one,
Mother
yes.
Andrea.
And the one next to it.
Be right back.
Meet Shaniqua.
Yeah.
Leah. Listen to that one, Leah.
Fucking deep Surf's Up reference. Jesus.
My brother in Christ, that is.
I don't know if he noticed, but Nicholas is now Thickless.
Thickless, yeah.
Oh, I noticed that earlier. I called it out, but I think I was muted when I did it.
Oh, hail Daddy Thickless.
That's what I said.
I did not hear you say that.
I think I was muted. I said, oh no, Daddy Thickless is in the chat.
Everyone's back though, correct? Got everyone here?
Yeah.
Avery, you here?
That's pushing.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, let's jump back into it. You guys are all waiting on that hilltop.
left the band!
Belkrov, you're the
Sorry.
exception from this talk up top, so what are you guys saying? What's the plan?
He's leading us to where we want to be. To
Where
the
you want to be.
Orcanium. Orcanium.
Yeah, to the Orcadeum.
Alright. Is that where you guys are heading?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You all climb
Alright.
down. Everyone make your check. See if you fucking fall.
No, you don't have to make a check if it's,
Oh, come
if it's
on.
just exploration.
We should. It'd be funny if someone was like just fall face flat.
If you guys take damage and then die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that bad of a DM. Come on, guys.
Debatable. I'm kidding. It's not bad. It's evil.
No, I'm evil. You guys will just figure that out along the way. It'll be a slow burn. Slow burn.
Slow burn of festering hatred towards you.
Yes.
I don't think
It's like it's all the day's work.
I don't think an evil DM would give me an extra 10d6 damage on a critical hit weapon.
Hey, this
All
ain't
right.
5e.
You done fucked up.
Yeah. 5U is fucked
That was
up.
5, yeah, that was fucking awesome. What, I did like 146 damage
I
in
was
one
just
hit?
a guy holding
146,
2
yeah.
axes, Levi. What the fuck?
All right. So
Just an idiot.
Jack, you are leading them to the Orcadeum.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Whether he likes it or not.
You stepped into another war with Cabal on Mars.
All right.
And I am not. I have not switched back to my Undyne form. I'm just sticking in Kitsune.
Okay. Is there anything you guys chat about along the way?
You guys know what's crazy?
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Okay.
They put me on a field, a marching field full of sets, and the sets made me crazy.
Christ. All right. Since nothing is said, between
I
you
do
all-
have one thing.
Okay.
Before, like, up until a certain point when Jack knows that we're near the Arcanium, he is gonna stop the group.
Okay.
He is kind-hearted, DM. I'm telling you now. He's going to stop them, and he's gonna let them know. He's gonna say, I did consider not telling you this, but apparently I could get a lot of gold if I gave you to whoever wants you in the Arcanium. I'm not going to do that. Just so you know, there's a chance you're probably walking into a trap or something.
How much
So
gold?
take that
How much gold,
risk
yeah.
at your own leisure. But I don't want a guilty conscience on my head.
Well, if you do that and we get out safely, you can share the gold. If you don't want the guilt and conscience and still want money.
I was going to
Jack?
bring that up actually.
Jack.
That was the plan all along.
Jack, I'm gonna DM you some more information real quick.
Levi's like, how much money? How much money should it be?
We might find out.
50
Or I
platinum
might be
ahead.
dead. Let's find out.
Our bounty is like 5 silver each.
Half a copper each. I'm betting half a copper
Yeah,
each.
you guys
I feel
are
like
each
if
worth
they
a
knew
couple-
who Hoshi was, they'd consider maybe a gold piece.
Hey, shut up, you Nepo
Maybe.
baby.
You said maybe.
Yeah,
You'd have to convince him first, but
Yeah, you have to
Alright.
prove.
yeah.
Send it back to
Alright.
your family, sign of life, Pinky.
And okay, I've been taking some info. All right, and Jack will also think for a moment, and he will say, "I do like the gold plan, but there is one problem, which is I don't know if a lot of you were in there before. It sounds like you have not. That place is always packed with mercs. They may not have the bounty on your head per se, but they might know of it. So getting out alive, we can't walk in the front door. It's going to be packed.
Packed how many?
DM, would I know, or would it just be like an obvious like, oh yeah, the whole place is filled, presumably.
Like 8?
a busy bar on a Saturday night.
So what, like, how big?
Okay.
Like 30 people?
Maybe more.
Think 30
Depends on the
plus,
size of the
30
bar.
plus people, and that's what we're dealing with here.
That's a lot. Good thing all my
Levi,
attacks
how do
are
we go
ranged.
about
and
crafting?
How do you go about crafting?
Yeah, I want to make a mask.
It'll be a downtime activity for
I
sure.
want to make a mash.
Okay.
I can help with that. I have a really good craft mod, 7.
Perfect.
I trained in everything that was int or wisdom based. I got you. Everything. I only have no charisma skills. That's it. None of them are trained. But yeah, Jack kind of makes an awkward motion. He's been socially awkward the entire time you guys have been traveling with him, and he's just like, "Whew, okay, whatever happens, I don't feel guilty anymore. Let's move on."
Okay. Hoshi, Natter, Velkrov, and Akari. You guys look at each other. What's your guys' plan as Jack has filled you in
Yep.
on the situation ahead of you?
Yep, he's waiting for your guys' ideas.
There's going to be way too many people for us to try and find our way out.
Why did we even need to go here in the first place again?
To figure out who's put the bounty on our heads.
And Drew suggested us heading here.
Why can't we
Yeah.
just sit in Jet?
I was just about to say.
Wait, I
yeah.
have idea. We send in Jack. You get them drinks, but you pour this little tears of a toad in all their drinks, and then this is the good part. I come in, I kill everyone.
You had me until the last part.
I mean, I could also use, the face I just bit off and a leather tunic I have.
That human
make a
face.
mask.
That human face on your furry body.
Dwarven, not human. Calm down.
You could be
No,
a
but
dwarf in a fursuit, you
out
don't
of
know?
character, the toad tears. That makes it so they can't control their actions.
Yes, we know this. Remember,
That's 5 minutes. We spread that across everyone. Gather them in
They're mer-
hordes.
Is there any way we can turn it into like a gas?
Are you a fucking alchemist, bro? Like, what do you got, like a fucking boiling pot and shit?
Actually, yes. Yes, I do.
like what?
I love how we're casually
Not
just talking
actually.
about possibly committing war crimes.
The Geneva Conventions do not apply to this world.
Yeah.
I like to call them the
Hollywood
Geneva-
Convention.
I also like to call them the Geneva suggestions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your checklist. Checklist 2.
I have another. Bearcroft has another idea. I start
Let's hear it.
a fire at door, and we burn the place down. No guild, no
you-
bounty.
How do you start a fire that big? First of all,
Can you guys see the gears of my head turning?
No.
Actively see this.
I pull out a flint and steel and I smack it together and a little. ember
they're
comes
turning
out.
hard.
Levi, I can see the steam coming out of your ears.
Yeah. Fuck.
Actually, I have a torch.
See, I have lantern, I have flint and steel.
is the building mostly made of wood? At all?
Yeah, most buildings
Okay.
around here are.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Jack
Here's the problem.
was hearing out everyone's suggestions, and he's
Into
had a
that.
combination of faces between. Okay, that's actually kind of good. To okay, I don't know about this one, Chief. From 0 to 100, all the faces, and he says,
Look, man. You
I'm
go
pretty
in. You go in screaming that we're like dangerous people, like deadass, like, and then you run out because like you're scared that we're gonna follow you there, and we light the building on fire, and you're not included in it at all.
That's a stretch. Whew.
Yeah,
You guys better come up with a plan.
That's
I was-
literally
I-
Jack thought. Was
You
We can-
no,
Oi!
Okay,
Oi.
okay, you
We can
collect.
go in there holding him hostage situation,
No,
mate.
no.
What if we
First of
got
all,
a
you
lot
want
of
him to try to
sticks?
lie. You want
I
him.
pull out the rope from my backpack.
I feel
Let's
like I should just leave for 10 minutes and come back once you guys have a plan.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. Listen.
we've hit that low.
Hey, Levi, while you're out, can you do me a favor and get me a drink?
Yeah, I got some Pepsi.
Yeah.
Not that kind of drink.
First of all, for the lie, you want him to try to lie.
Jack-
I look at Akari. You want him to try to lie.
That's why we do the hostage situation. We bind him. We make it to where he cannot talk. And we do the talking. Walk out and set the building on fire. Nobody knows he's involved with us at all.
No one knows me here, my friend. He like partially
It-
copied the accent. He's been listening to it for like a moment unintentionally. Also, player doing that, and he'll say, "I don't live here. Literally, no one knows me. You guys are probably the." He counts in his head for a moment. Counting the 4 of you, I've met 10 people in this city so far.
How dry are the
No
sticks?
one knows me. Oh no.
How
What'd you
dry are
say?
the sticks on the ground?
It's a rainforest, bro. It's wet.
Yeah, but like it didn't rain recently, did it?
Yeah, I did.
So like
Yeah,
how
kind-
wet?
Wets. They
Those
can't
things
start a
are
fire
moist.
well.
Are like some of them not wet?
it would be hard to burn down an entire forest.
We're not doing a forest. We're just doing a small bar.
It is literally
Only you
springtime in a
can
tropical
prevent
area.
brush
It is monsoon
blazes.
season.
Only you can prevent brush blazes, mate.
Oh my god.
Really trying to hammer in that, aren't you?
What if I just go in? I was going to get the reward for telling the lot. I was going to potentially get paid for giving them information about you. Why don't we just see where that leads first, and I can come back?
How long would it take to fill a room full of poison?
How long would it take to set the
Velcroft
building on
has a
fire?
puff of poison, so if he just continuously blew that into like a cracked window,
Jed,
and like we barricade the door, right?
No.
I have a water
get you
skin we can
information.
We need info on who
hey,
sent it.
I have a water skin we can repurpose.
while they're
For a
talking,
more
Jack is just
direct
gonna go
flow.
cook himself a meal. Jack's hungry at this point. He's gonna let them talk, and you see him sit down and under a nice tree next to them, and he's just gonna say, "You guys talk this out. I'm gonna eat. This is gonna take a while."
Wait.
And he starts
We got
prepping his
food
full
here?
meal.
We got food.
He brought food. We didn't.
How much?
Jack has
how much?
rations. He's gonna make a quick little meal as you guys talk over the plan. He's all, "This is gonna take
I'm
a
gonna
while.
walk
I'm
over to
eat."
Jack and be like,
Okay.
"Wait, Denede,
Okay.
it's bad change."
What is it?
Okay. I'm going to set some ground rules for the plan. No gassing.
No.
Fire!
No lighting shit on fire.
Fire!
No.
No, just no war crimes in general. Okay. We need
It's not war
information.
crimes if it's not war.
Actually, no.
Is there anything
It's not
sticky
war
and
crimes
flammable
if
in this
it's
forest?
citizens doing it. It's only war crimes if the military is doing it. But that's besides the point.
It's not war crimes if you win.
Is there?
Because then you get to write the
It's also
history
not a
book.
war crime the first time.
Is there
The
like?
It's
victor-
also not a war crime
Rule.
the first time.
Is there
Nick
a
is trying
plant
to
that
talk.
has like sap that's flammable around here?
What was my second point for the plan? For the guidelines of the plan?
You think he's listening to you?
No
Can
setting
I
shit
roll
on fire.
perception to see if I can find that perfect stick that Belkrov was looking for earlier?
Sure. Progress, sort of.
No. Velcrov's gonna look around for like a sappy plant, cause sap lights on fire. Sap burns.
Do I
up.
find that stick he was looking for?
You do. You do.
Oi, Belkrov found that stick you were looking for earlier.
Velcro. You see the stick he's holding. It is a perfect, nice
Long.
wood stick with a hook.
It's like
in the
it's
end
like
of it.
dead wood too. It's like
Yeah.
strong, sturdy dead wood.
Yep.
Yes, perfect. Thank you. Oh, great, Avari.
Hey, what'd you say?
Doesn't pronounce any names right.
Avery.
It's not even his character's name.
It's a Kari.
Canonically, Bel
Oh.
calls Kari Avery.
He does not have the this is the most social interaction he's had in most of his life. Perfect.
That is painfully obvious.
I add perfect.
Boy, you
stick.
leave Belkrov alone.
Velcro
I
likes
said that
Avery.
out of character, fuckwit.
I am too.
All
The
right.
accidents just happen at this point.
All right. So, what's the plan?
We have no idea.
Fire.
Velcro has the perfect stick. Perfect. Okay. So there's no like there's no flammable sap, right? And then like there's not like a
Not
plant that's
really.
like a drum and it has like some like flammable liquid in it. I've lived in the
Not
forest a
really.
while. You don't think you could like say there is one maybe?
They're not around here.
Okay. Are we close? Are we close to the place?
Maybe a half mile out.
Ah, fuck! We need
Yeah.
reconnaissance. We cut down tree, on building, big tree. Squish people. Dots. That's what Belcroft says.
We need to get information from them. We need them alive.
One will survive. Probably.
I mean, besides my clothes, they're probably not gonna recognize me.
Right, and I
point
can
that out.
always change forms. I have another
He can
form.
look
I
mo- he
choose
can
not
look
to
more.
use it.
He can look more. He can go to his more humanoid form.
Perfect, perfect. You three go in.
So, well, me, Akari, and Jack can go in.
Yeah. Hoshi, you stay outside and watch. And I'll watch
Canonically,
from a
Akari
separate
is
location.
black.
Black fur?
Black skin in the human
Oh, okay.
form. To match his black fur. Or their
Oh,
black
it's like
fur.
really, really dark?
Yeah,
Okay. Like
like
jet
almost
black?
pitch black.
Mr. Popo?
Belcroft said we go forward with plan.
Like Mr. Popo?
Just about.
Okay then. Okay then, that's a decision.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Okay, we actually have something now. So I can say my form. Akari can change his form. We go in with Jack. That's all we have so far.
Yeah. I think they were saying we could try get information, which is what Jack was saying earlier.
I mean, that was our original plan anyways, but you're with us now, so we have an easier way.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Belcroft grabs the sticks, draws 3 X's. You three go inside. He draws a circle. Radgar, you stay there. And then and he does like squiggles around the perimeter. And he's like, I will go. And
We're not setting things on fire.
learn things. You're right. You will not set anything on fire.
You cannot set anything on fire either. please.
He's going to set everything
no,
on fire.
I'm aware of that.
And I'm here for it, mate.
Belcroft, how about you stay with me, okay? How about we keep a lookout together?
Belcroft thinks it's better if I move alone.
I think it's better if there's someone supervising you and making sure you're not doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing.
Wait. Calm down. Okay. Well, if we're gonna fucking die, first of all, I'd like to point that out. But that's all I have. I don't know.
Jack's gonna get up from where he was just eating and listening, so now he's done and he's just like, all right, well, am I going in alone? Is people coming with me?
I
If nothing
point.
else,
Go with you.
I get you for giving them info about you.
I point to the poorly drawn X's, very caveman, like you three, and I point to you three, inside.
Are they actually X-shaped?
I mean, the like X's aren't impossible to make, so yeah, they are.
Okay, just making sure.
I would also like to note that anybody I get within a 10-foot, I get within 10 feet of inside of there, if they're wearing some kind of disguise, I can see through it.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, shape changes, intuition.
The shape thing, yeah.
I say we go and we learn.
Well, it has to be
Yeah.
transformed into another. So it can't just be like a basic.
So if it's another
Right.
shape changer, I can tell that they're a shape changer.
Well,
No,
you-
the
yeah.
shape changed.
You roll a secret perception check to see
Yeah.
for him.
Gotcha.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
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 If you're close enough, you get a check to potentially see if they're also a shapeshifter.
What,
Heard that. I've
what
never.
kind of check is it?
Perception. A secret
Um,
perception.
Secret
I
perception.
think it's a pretty secret perception, yeah.
I'm gonna roll a retroactive one, but Nader, you also have that skill, correct?
No.
Oh, you don't?
I didn't. It's an ancestry feat.
Gotcha.
I went with Foxfire electricity instead.
Gotcha. All right. Never mind. All right. So,
Because that sounded
Jack,
cooler.
Yeah. Jack slings his bag over his shoulder and he says, alright, who are the two coming with me?
Me and Akari.
Alright. Well, I'm waiting on you guys.
I'll just answer you here. So Foxfire, you can either choose fire or electricity. It's a 20-foot range attack. That is a D4 damage.
Okay.
And if you choose the cold wind and background instead, it's cold damage. But
Oh yeah.
you can choose fire or electricity.
Right.
And I chose
Okay, that's
electricity.
cool.
I chose electricity
Yeah, that's
because, you know, most things have fire resistance. That's
Fair.
the most common in both Pathfinder and 5e.
Yeah.
Fire resistance.
All right, so Jack, Kari, and Natter, you guys take the lead, heading towards this place. Belkrov and Hoshi, you follow behind. Belkrov and Hoshi, are you going together, or are you splitting up in this endeavor?
Oh no.
I wish to stay with Belkrov just so that way I can keep an eye on him and making sure he's not trying to set everything on fire or cause any sort of mayhem that will throw the plan off in any way, shape, or form.
All right. So, the three of you get to. Oh, I fucking did make a map. I did. I just remembered. I made a map.
Did you make a second one?
Yeah.
Which one's better?
What a bozo.
Which one's better?
No,
In
the
your
one we
We've
opinion.
had
just
first map. We've
the
had
one
first
we
map,
just
we've
had
got
was the one that I didn't make.
Can we see the one you actually made?
No.
We can't see it. You can use it later.
It's like
Yeah,
it's like
maybe.
paint
Can we
image.
see it? Can we see it after the stream?
Is it-
Maybe, yeah.
classified
By the way,
information.
I will go. We can just everyone can call me my character's real name is Strayus now. So probably be
Atreus?
Which one do you think better?
Can you
Strayus
change
or
your
Atreus?
nickname in Discord?
I will.
Like just
What do you
like
I thought you said your name was
Another
Atreus.
I was sort of debating between the two, Atreus, like from God of War or Strayus. What do you? Everyone's
Wasn't that
opinions,
the
I
goddess Strayus?
I think it. Yeah, I was thinking Atreus because there's already a god named Astraeus,
You can be named
which
after
is the
gods.
god that.
There's plenty of Mexican folks named Jesus.
I'll go with Atreus, like God of War. I think that
Alright.
one. I'm also replaying that on my PC. It is. The PlayStation does not do it justice.
Yeah.
All right.
Neither does your mom.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was out of pocket.
Yeah.
All right. Minus
Half
one.
the shit that comes out of your mouth isn't out of pocket.
Okay, everyone focus up. Focus up.
All right. Yeah. All right. Avery and Thickless, Belkrov, and Ikari, you guys are falling behind. Hoshi, no, it was Ikari, Natter, and Jack that were going in.
Atreus.
Atreus.
I'm fixing it now everywhere.
Thank
See,
you.
there you go. Atreus in the Discord chat, and it'll be Atreus
All right.
over here.
So you guys are taking the lead. You do eventually get to where you cross the bridge to go over to this large building. Kind of an oval-shaped building, big like longhouse style wooden building. You see plenty of people outside and through the windows on the inside. I assume at this point, Atreus and Akari, you both changed forms to your.
Well, I'm in my
Yep.
kid suit.
Yeah.
I'm still in my kid suit form. I never
Okay.
changed back.
But Akari, you do change to your second form.
Indeed.
All right.
If you can change my token name to actually Atreus, and
I would
because
do
I-
that.
is it also possible to change to take off Natter and just put Atreus instead on my in the player area?
Yep, I
Do you think-
can.
Okay. Danke.
Should be good. All right.
Cool.
So, you guys head across this bridge that goes over a little bit of rushing water to get to this place. You're 30 feet from the door. You see plenty of mercs outside and inside. I mean, for a random spot in the forest, it's a pretty lively atmosphere. What are you guys doing? I assume Jack is taking the lead.
Yes.
The
Jack
car's
is
looking for a bounty board.
Not inside yet. I don't think. Are we?
Not quite.
That's what I thought.
Not yet, yeah. Jack is gonna look around for. Did he get the job from the board, or did someone look for him?
You know that the job board is inside. It's like they have a long bar situation, and it's like there's less tables because of how big this bar situation is. But everyone sits at the bar, they order a drink, they look at the job board, and usually they come along and pick one.
I thought he was asking how he got the job. Did he get it? Did someone pick him, or did he
That
get
is-
it from the board?
That is how you got it.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
looked
the
at the
board?
job
Okay.
board. You looked at the job board. You were like, "Damn, that one pays good," and you took that one.
He's gonna lead them to that, to the
Alright.
inside, and he's gonna, if it's not occupied, he's gonna try and look for like the same spot or area that he was at before.
Okay.
I'm gonna look and see if I can find one that was similar to what we found, like the hit on us, if possible.
Well, as you guys enter in, you see this big oval-shaped building, this bar in front of you guys. You do see this large wall of just parchment paper written on. Everyone is nailed to the wall. It's maybe hundreds of papers and contracts. Jack, you sit down at the same chair that you originally did. Atreus, from at first glance, there's so much writing here. It would take an hour to read every specific one.
Okay.
Kari, what are you doing?
Who kept the letter from the last session?
Rouge has it.
Rouge does.
Dude.
He was doing it, investigating on his own with it.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say like we could see about turning it in and using like the dwarf face as like a trophy from it.
Yeah, but we didn't bring anyone in, and we don't know.
It just said take care of them.
Take care of him. Yeah. We don't have any proof of if we did or not though either.
Jack, is there anything specific you are looking for?
He'll do two things. He'll for one, he wants to reread the thing he got for their job.
Okay.
What does it say to him?
Pretty basic. It says find the four that were responsible for the non-return of the other three mercs. Find information and possibly a location on them, but otherwise don't engage.
He basically did all that. He didn't engage them. They engaged him. So yeah, Jack is gonna, after reading that, he'll glance around and see if he recognizes maybe the person who picked him out, if they happen to be in the
You
room.
do. It is the barkeep / leader of this place. His name is Mako. He's wandering around the bar, checking in on patrons. Do you flag him down?
When he's close by their spot, he'll be patient. He'll let him do his thing, and when he's close by, he'll like wave him over.
All right. You wave over Mako, and Mako is a jaguar. He has 3 big claw marks across his left eye. He looks grizzled. He has bits of gray hairs everywhere. But you flag him down, you said?
Yeah, when he's like by the area, then he'll flag him down.
As he passes by you, he looks at you, Jack. He says, "Huh. You're still kicking it. Did you get that thing done?"
He said, he'll nod.
Oh shit. I'll fill me in, and I'll let them know that you did the job. As long as you did it right.
And did he what he was just supposed to find like whatever he could about the death and then report that back and like what the people who did it.
Yeah.
That was
Just as much information as possible.
he'll say he'll kind of lower his voice so that hopefully only Mako will hear it, and he'll say well, I did find a couple of odd things. I will say this group is pretty dangerous. They have a few things about them. He'll start with a very basic descriptor of the four of them. He will make sure to describe the forms that you two are not in.
Okay.
That way you guys don't get found right now.
Yeah, thank you.
And he'll say now he'll say there's a couple things I figured out. One, I didn't witness it. I came after the fact, but the three mercs that went after them are in fact dead. And I managed to find evidence as to at least what they did to clean up the mess. One of them is apparently able to summon things, and in this case, he summoned a Lemur is a demon, right? Or what was it?
It's
A
just like a flesh
It's
It's
a
a lesser-
devil.
It's a lesser devil.
devilish thing, yeah.
He'll say one of them, I'm pretty damn sure, is able to summon a Lemur of all the random things, and they had it eat the mercs. They're no longer among us in any flesh or bone, just clothes.
All right.
And I tracked them down. I don't know exactly what they're doing in the city, but I did track them down. They're moving throughout the city. They were at the hospital. They were checking in a room at the hotel. He's like thinking in his head, kind of listing off things. He said, the last I saw of them, I saw them last in the forest, out here. I lost them after that, but one sec. They were in the forest last I saw them, at least. I don't know precisely where they are. There's more to the story too, actually. There seems to be more people looking for them. There was he said he'll think for a moment and say there was 3 others. I only saw 2, or I met 2, but there was a third one. I didn't interact with him really. They were also looking for them. Seems everyone's looking for them. I don't know why.
Well,
They seem to be a very odd group.
that wasn't our contract, I can tell you that much. This one's the only one. But you said the forest, it wasn't nearby, right?
No, it was. He'll think for a moment and he'll like do how far away was it from, like, distance wise from the cliff?
Maybe a
Orcadeum?
mile or two.
So that close.
He'll say, last I saw them, I was on top of a cliff that gave me a good vantage point of the forest. They were somewhere about a mile, give or take, way back there in the forest, in the deep end. I only saw them because, well, I'm paid for this type of work. Your average person would probably not have seen them in the brush. They seem to be lingering out there somewhere.
Well, shit. I mean, there's not anything else out here for another 5 miles, so if they're out in the forest out here... You know what, I have a question. Did the bodies, or what was left of them, have the contract on them?
Oh wait, he's asking, did the bodies have the contract?
Yeah.
He'll think about that and he'll say, I don't recall seeing a contract on them, on the bodies. Then again,
Shit.
it was only armor. Who knows if that got gobbled up or taken?
You can't be too safe. I want to say they're nearby. I'm gonna consider this closed. They didn't spot you, did they?
For a brief, they did spot me, but I was far enough away. I don't think they picked up what I was doing. I was on the road. They didn't see me up on the cliff. They saw me on the road. But I
Right.
was making my way here anyway.
At this point, we're gonna move to Hoshi and Belcroft. You guys are outside. Have you crossed the bridge yet or not? Is my question.
How far is the bridge from the bar?
30 feet.
Is the bridge?
No.
What is across the bridge? Is there brush?
There's a couple of trees. Not a lot of hiding space though, because there's lots of people outside as well.
Oh, there are lots of people. No. What? I'd probably be like in a tree. What can I see?
I mean, you see people going in and out. You see the three enter the place. That's about it.
What about the back side? I want to move towards the back side of the building.
You'd have to cross the bridge.
Like I'll circle around on the outskirts, or is it just like a ravine across?
It's you would have to cross the bridge
Is the
to
bridge
get
super
towards
obvious?
that side. I mean, yeah, it's
How far is the drop? Where does the bridge go over?
it goes in. It's like a little ravine with a river running through it, maybe 30 feet down.
Jack did
If I had
say
a
you
rope,
guys didn't, like, be hidden.
if I had a rope, could I hook onto the edge of a tree on the
It
other
would be a
side?
check, yeah.
It'd be a real hard check?
Not super hard, but it would be a check.
Yeah. If you have,
It-
doesn't let you have a climbing kit?
Are there more, what do you call it? Trees onto the right and left of it?
Yeah.
Alright. Belkrov is gonna go to the right.
That way the river splits.
it
To the
gets
left
farther?
is your best chance, yeah.
Okay, then he'd go to where it's most least far apart. Go to the left.
Yeah.
How far is it apart?
Maybe 15 feet.
Bill Rod starts ripping guts out.
God.
Starts whipping his intestines and throws them across to like a branch or something, a
Oh,
strong
like,
branch.
First of all, Hoshi, this is what you see. You see Belkrov looking to the left and the right. He walks to the left. He peers over the ledge. See him shake his head. He's like, yeah. And then you see him plunge both of his fists into his guts and start ripping his guts out. The most atrocious thing you've ever seen. Just completely astonishing. But that's what you start doing, Belkrov. What else are you doing?
I'm going to start using the guts as like a lasso, right? Whoosh, 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 and then across till I get a thick branch, or like a tree trunk that was like a smaller tree or something, like a
Well, you
fallen
went-
tree or something.
Does that technically count as letting go of the guts? Because that would end the spell.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Well, because you said like a lasso, usually you let go of the at that part.
No, I
That's what I was
imagine like
asking.
two-handed because you gotta
Okay.
like swing, because it's not rope. I can't
Yeah.
tie it off for like an actual hook or whatever.
I know.
So I have to have like
'Cause
both sides.
I just read the spell, that's why I was asking.
I'd really lengthen them out and then they're just like little strings of guts going up and down through in a circle, like a windmill across the ravine. Cause like if you
Okay.
go
Jello
down, so I'm like,
slosh down in the air.
yeah, and then I change the direction a little and swing them over, try and grab a tree trunk or something.
Okay.
Hoshi's just going to use his wrist grappler and just fire it to move from tree to tree.
So you both have a way of getting over it. I'm just gonna say roll a general acrobatics to get across.
Does it hook on? I want to test the thing first.
Yeah, it hooks on. Just roll an acrobatics to get across.
Both of us?
Yeah. 13.
Yeah, I'm playing the Mission
Oh, damn.
Impossible theme in my head right now.
Dun, 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 dun. That
Yeah.
was all from that one. You
Also
both got a
13.
13. You guys make it across. I mean, you're far enough away where you think nobody noticed you. What are you doing now?
Belkrov puts guts back inside.
Hoshi, what is your reaction to this?
It's just another day with
was-
Belcroft.
All right.
He is like trying to heave up his breakfast as quietly as possible. Like you can see him
Saving
just like you can see him like making like the movements
Yeah.
and like
a
keeling
cat.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's trying
What?
to keep it as quiet as possible so that way they don't get noticed in the trees.
Belcrov stealths
Stifled
into the
eating
brush.
ASMR.
I already
Belcrov.
rolled your
What was
stealth.
that, Dane?
Okay, good.
What'd you say, Dan?
What was that?
Oh, I was making a joke. I'm all stifled heaving ASMR.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So you guys make it across. Is there anything else you're doing?
Belcrov's
can,
wrapping around the building to the left.
Okay.
And then what's the back of the building looking like? Are there still people everywhere?
Less people. Definitely not as many. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Still out around the back?
Yeah, around the back there's 2 or 3.
Okay. How tall are the trees? Is it like hidden in the canopy?
It's a big canopy. It kind of overreaches pretty much everything.
So it's-
lots
so
of
it's-
shade.
So there's like a roof of the canopy above?
Yeah. Just tell me what you're trying to do and
Is
you're
that like
trying
a
to get on the
chimney?
building.
What's the building look like?
It's a big like. This is gonna be a reach, but you know, like the orc chieftain buildings from Skyrim,
Arc Chief.
Yeah.
big oval like round shaped buildings. It's like that, but huge. Or the what's that fucking called? The the werewolf guild in Whiterun. Their place.
Companion.
Yeah, the Companions Guild. It's like that place, like that kind of shape, but large.
Do they have like chimneys on top and stuff?
Yeah,
I
they're-
got you. Hold on. I got you.
The fires are going.
Yeah, I'm putting up a picture right now. One sec. Here we go. I'll put it in general, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about. Make sure though. Once it decides to load very slowly.
Come on, show me what you're
Yeah, something like that. Big oval
Just
shape.
way bigger.
Yeah. Definitely guild hall resembling.
So it's circular like that. There's a roof on it though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Belcrov will climb to a tall tree and then just wait for a bit. And wait.
Okay. Hoshi, what are you doing?
Hoshi wants to be able to somehow simultaneously keep an eye on Belcroft, but like keep an eye on what's going on.
You can stand
Like
under the
below
tree he just
him?
climbed up.
This tree overreaches above it, the building, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I do not like the sound of that.
I know,
Oh,
ominous
God.
One
words right
bit.
there.
We're gonna die.
Perfect. I'm gonna jump across with the inside ropes.
Yeah, that's right. Resource.
All right.
That's all. That's all for now.
Okay. We will go back to Jack, Atreus, and Akari. You guys are inside.
Yep.
The guy in front of you, Jack, Mako, he says, well, their last whereabouts were in the forest, huh?
Yes, the cliffside that's about a mile or here. That's where I saw them going. I couldn't tell where they were going. I just saw them moving about.
Well, I guess the contract's closed. Let me get your money. And he walks to the back.
Jack would like to do a perception check, just in general, when the guy goes, because he's keeping an eye out for other people that might be nefarious here. He doesn't trust that this is going to go smoothly.
Roll a perception check. Akari, Atreus, you guys doing anything?
mean, I was still out like I was mentioning. I was trying to passively listen to what was happening, but I was still looking across the board to see if I can see any handwriting that was similar to same handwriting. That's pretty much what I was looking for. But
I was checking around, seeing if anybody looked like suspicious, like in any like oddly particular way.
You're gonna
Like,
have to be
I know,
more
like-
specific. Everyone's suspicious in here.
Yeah.
If anybody seems to be someone they're not.
you're suspicious.
Not from what you can tell.
You're suspicious.
Atreus, you don't notice any job postings pertaining to you or your group?
I was also just looking for similar handwriting, like, or the same handwriting, see if they had any other post.
You know what?
Perception.
Looking back on it, none of them have the same handwriting. A lot of these do have the same handwriting. Like it's more often than not like 2 or 3 of them have the same handwriting, and then another 2 or 3 of them have the same. So there's lots of different types, but none match what you were looking for.
Like what do they? I guess on like, what does some of them say? Like other, some of the contracts say when they just
Very basic stuff. It's like steal this, track this person, any Assassin's Creed side quest.
gather 5 of these flowers.
Not a trailing
yeah.
missions.
Yeah, a lot of trailing missions, following people, very boring stuff. Yeah, basically. Just run-of-the-mill mercenary work, gigs that might not be too
Just-
great
just
for the
it-
law.
in kids' tunes, like these are some shit jobs.
And
And I'm not saying it quietly, but
you're-
I'm not speaking very. I'm not speaking like I'm not saying this loud either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, Jack, you roll
I
a
got a
perception check.
23.
You see him open the door, kind of right in front of where you're sitting, and he heads to the back. You see a room back there. You see a few other people in there. Hard to see who is in there, though. But you do
Is there
know there's...
anything?
What's up?
There's people in the back room that he's going to.
Definitely. And you can assume they're
And is there
fairly
anything-
important.
Yeah. Is there also potentially anything going on like in a nearby spot around them? Because he was keeping an eye on Mako, but he also was like throwing a quick glance around. To
I
kinda-
mean, he was dishing
vibe
out
check the area.
jobs. Most people in here are like talking about jobs. They're talking about what they're doing later in the day, the weekend, whatnot.
Okay. Alright. Vibe
Um,
check received. He'll whisper to the other two pretty quickly and just say, you know, there are people in the back where he's heading. I don't know them, so just be on guard. Keep an eye on that door.
Hmm?
Or what
How
I'll
dark
do
is it in here?
How dark?
Yeah.
Dimly lit. It's under the forest canopy, so it's already shaded, but like in here, it's just firelight. There's a couple of bonfires going in each side of the room.
Hey, can you strangle someone with ropes?
Yeah.
Just quietly?
Sure.
From like above?
Speaking of that, let's
Fuck
move
off,
over to
Batman.
Belkrov and Hoshi. Hoshi, you're standing under this tree. You know, Belkrov's slinking along a branch above you, just like an inchworm movement across this branch in front of you. High above this place. What are you guys doing?
Does the building have a flat top?
It's rounded.
But you
That's-
could easily see anyone on top, right?
Yeah, it's not like there's any cover up here.
So
There's
there's,
a
no
big,
like
like,
flat bit
spine.
where I could lay down?
There's a big spine on the building, so like no one
Oh,
from the front
spine.
could see you if you were on the back of it.
Do
But-
all of them watch the
or vice versa.
surroundings and not the building? Do they ever look around to the building?
From what you could tell, everyone's just minding their damn business.
Are these guards?
no guard like Sunasai guards from what you can see.
They're just people hanging out.
Just mercenaries, all sorts of people.
I don't really have a reason to act yet.
Do you need a reason to act?
It'd also be a bitch to get back up.
Hoshi, while you're standing there looking around, roll a perception check for me.
Okie dokie. That's a 9.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, you're looking around, you're looking back in the forest, you're looking at the mercenaries around, seeing if anyone's spotting this itsy bitsy Belkrov inching along. But if there's nothing else you guys would do, we'll go back to
Literally,
the
There's just one
giant-
chimney or multiple?
There's two, one on one end, one on the other end, the long ways. And there's currently flames or smoke billowing out of both of them.
Would soil put that out?
A lot of it.
Okay, I have an ancient dust amount. Velcro will not do anything. He'll just watch from above. Like he'll like get on a thick branch, lay on top of it, and then just be like
Belkrov, you roll a
Peering
perception
down.
check for me.
peering down. Yeah, yeah. Now I got the advantage. So this is accurate. 18. I got the advantage. I'm just watching from above. Are there like is there a huge mass of people coming across the bridge now?
You look towards the bridge. You see, there's one or two people that cross it every so often. You do see in the forest where you came from, where you were kind of hiding in, the same tabaxi woman that was working for Rouge that you last saw, his new recruit, as it were,
Yeah.
is standing in the woods trying to get, seems like Hoshi's attention, just sort of peering from behind a tree and waving at him. Hoshi
Okay.
doesn't see her though.
How far is Hoshi from me?
Right below you,
Like how far though?
20 feet.
Oh, only 20 feet? Would it be hard to like drop a fruit? Oh wait, is he looking at me?
Hoshi's glancing up at you occasionally.
Okay, when he points at me, I'm like, I point that way. I point towards her.
Hoshi, you see where he's pointing. You see that jaguar lady waving at you.
Does she notice
What are you
me?
doing? She doesn't notice you now, because you are green and gray and you are up in a tree.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Balls in your court, Hosh.
Can a motherfucker not yawn? Goddamn.
No, it's forbidden.
Jesus Christ. She's gonna look around and see if there's like anyone, like any of the mercenaries nearby.
Not near you and not near the tabaxi woman.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wave her over to me.
Okay. You see her disappear into the forest. Maybe a minute or two later, you hear some brush rustling behind you, deeper into the forest. And you hear a voice say, "Hey! Hey!
What's up?
Come here!"
I guess I go there.
Okay. You see her kind of crouching in a bush. She says, "Ah, God, it took fucking forever to find you. I don't know why he has me doing this shit. I shouldn't have taken this job." Okay. First of all, I got to know what's going on. What's happening?
So Natter turned out to be a what's the race?
Kitsune?
Natter's turned out to be a kitsune, and Akari changed forms to go inside to figure out who made the hit on us. We met up with someone else who was following us for a bit, I guess. They went with him, and then me and Belcroft, who's up in the tree up here, is we're just keeping watch, making sure that nothing's going down outside while they're inside.
Wait. Okay. So, you guys went to the place that sent the merc hit on you guys? I'm sorry. I'm not in this sort of game, I guess. But that kind of sounds stupid. I'm sorry. Anyways, my opinion doesn't matter. Rouge needed me to get in contact with you. The reason he didn't come himself is because he captured one of the people that was following you. Now, I don't know which one that is, since you said there was... You met up with someone that was following you, but... Yeah... He says
I told you guys about that.
he says he needs you back at his place whenever you can. Is there any other thing you would like to pass along to him, I guess?
No, just that we'll be there as soon as we can.
All right. She looks back at the forest. She looks down. She shakes her head. She's like, I don't get paid enough for this. And she starts sprinting off. At this point, we'll go back to Jack, Atreus, and Akari. You guys are inside. You three see Mako walk back out. He sets a pouch of coins on the table. Says, here you go. Your payment, I think you'll be happy with what's in there. It wasn't the full amount that was promised, but that's because accurate location and all, you know. You don't have where they're staying or anything, but it's a good amount.
Wait, he gave the hotel. Sorry about that, I love you anymore. It's fair.
And he looks at
To be fair, though, there's multiple hotels in the town.
plenty. It's a tourist city. Like,
yeah.
You saying that we're
Plenty of
staying at a
hotels.
hotel in town is not really all that helpful.
it's like you saw them on a street. Like, but you get 15 gold. Mako looks at you, Jack. He says, aren't you a little bit young to be in here? Oh, not you, Jack. I apologize. Akari.
I was about to say.
I was like, wait a minute.
I was looking at the name Jack, but I meant Akari. That's why.
You got a limit on who can actually take your jobs, fucktard.
I'll circle back to you. He looks at you, Atreus. Says, you are in a job that, you like?
Yeah, but all these stuff seem not my style. I'm still gonna be looking though.
Alright, well, just let me know. And he puts his forearms on the bar counter in front of you, Akari. He says, what is it? You came here for something, what is it?
I just don't think you should be judging people by their age. If they get the job done, they get the job done. Why the fuck does it matter that I'm fucking young as hell, mate?
Let me ask you this. Would you send a baby on a job?
But I'm not a fucking baby. I just ate a fucking guy's face off getting here.
Oh god. in Kitsune, I say to my breath, so shut the fuck up, calm down, calm down.
Okay. You ate a guy's face off, so what?
Means I can do the same job as half these men.
I don't think you realize what jobs we're doing.
I don't think you realize the life I've lived, mate.
So you're
And
looking
Akari,
for a job.
with his unhappy patronage at this facility, angrily stands up and starts heading for the door. Like, visibly pissed off. Like, I'm talking steam coming out the ears.
He's just acting his age, guys.
He shakes his head. He points a thumb at Akari as he leaves. He's like,
Kids.
jeez. How,
Akari only being 5 feet away at this point, it's like, I fucking heard that, you cunt.
you gonna do something about it, kid?
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna go kill some more fuckers.
No, no.
Dude obviously doesn't believe Akari. And he goes back to
You
his
should have
business.
put the mask on, bro.
You didn't make the mask yet.
Yeah, but he has a skin, and he's like,
It's
puts it on his
still
face.
like dripping with blood.
I walk up back to the bartender's table and
Oh, no.
slam the face on the table.
Oh,
Elroy. Oh my god.
the dwarf face. Fucking hell.
Yes.
He looks at it.
Fucking mints.
Fucking
He looks at you, Akari. He says, "Get that nasty shit off of my table."
And don't you ever fucking doubt me again, fuck time.
Get it.
And I spit onto the floor. Not on the table, on the floor.
I'll say Atreus and Jack, as you guys are watching this and looking around, more and more eyes are coming to this situation.
Oh my god. Alright.
Again, in Kitsune, it's like, calm down. Just
Yeah.
calm down.
Mako looks at two dudes standing by the door. He says, would you?
Oh, no.
And they close the door.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Jack is gonna like scooch his chair away.
Okay.
I just go
as he
further.
sees
I go further down like the
You,
board.
like, swap seats.
No, I'm just going. I'm going just further down the board away from this.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack is following suit. It's like 1-2, 1-2.
Yeah. So now there's a circle around Akari and Mako. Mako with his forearms still on the desk. He swipes the cut off face of the dwarf off of his table. He says, "I told you to get it off of my table." Did you come here looking for trouble? Is that it? You have a death wish?
I'm here looking for a damn job. Now you're gonna either give me one, I'm gonna walk out of here.
You know what? We do business around here. We don't threaten. We don't persuade or threaten in any way. You cutting
I'm
a
not
man's
trying to
face off.
threaten you. I'm trying to show you that I can do the same job as half these men.
Now listen.
Hey, I just have a quick question.
What's up?
How much of a ruckus is this causing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's real quiet. It's quieted down since you guys
Okay.
are outside.
Would they see the doors closed from the front?
They're
Or is it
on the left
roof?
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't see
Yeah,
it.
you're right. Yeah.
He says, "Listen, if you would have came in here and told me that you have some sort of status with some other sort of guild, or anything other than that, maybe I would have. But you proving to me that you can cut a man's face off, which, who knows if you even cut this man's face off? Maybe someone else did it for you. Maybe I would have given you a job, but now you're in my place, surrounded by my people, threatening me.
I still think you're misunderstanding the situation. Not once did I fucking threaten you.
You spit on my
I'm
floor.
spitting on your floor is not a fucking threat.
Says that
That's
in a
just how I
threatening manner.
fucking do business.
Well, we don't want your business then.
Then I'm gonna walk my happy ass out of here.
As you should. And he nods to the guys at the door, and they open the door.
And Akari just, with the most freaking smug smile on his face, just walks right past everybody.
Wait, hold on. You're just gonna leave the mask there?
Oh
You're
no,
gonna
no,
leave
I
the
took it
face
back.
there?
I took it back.
Okay.
I take the face back. I take the face back before leaving.
Why'd you say
And
anything?
I'll be taking this too, you fucktard.
Did you put it on your face before you walk
That was
out?
like his whole bit for this whole thing.
Please.
Like,
A fucking distraction for whatever the fuck Belkrov is doing.
Oh no.
Okay.
no, if there was gonna be a fight breaking out, I was gonna have Belcroft come down and we were gonna chop the tree and have it come down on the place.
Oh, no.
That was my plan.
Well, now you can do that.
Except
No
you're not
allies are in
fighting
the
anybody.
way. The allies are not in the way.
It's just other two people. You guys are an
We
ally.
still
We're still
we
me.
still don't have the info.
I'm
Okay,
just, I'm
here's
just
what
looking
happens.
for a reason to have to step in.
It's gotten real quiet from what you can tell, Belcroft. Nothing has happened though. At this time, they shut the door behind Akari.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done myself more.
I still have
what are you
more.
doing?
I still have more.
What are you doing
Yes, yes.
before you
I'd
head
like
out?
to sneak into the brush. Like once I leave, I'd like to sneak into the brush and go around the back.
Okay. You. I'll get back to you in a second.
Heard.
You see Mako, Jack, and Atreus. You both see Mako squat down. And he comes up with a ink and a quill and a piece of parchment.
Oh no.
And he starts writing. And he takes a dagger. It's a really, really nice dagger. Gold filigree, has ruby embedded in the hilt. And he pins it to the board. And you guys very easily read it. It's a hit on Akari. Plain and simple.
So
says-
Akari has hits on both of its forms now.
He says,
Yeah.
alright,
Does he know his name though?
well,
Description. That's
you all have the description, new job posted, and he's right outside. And you see a few people start standing up. They're like, I can kill a kid.
what's the
And
let's
they
see
walk
what
This is
the
gonna be
Yeah.
so fucking easy,
And you
man.
find the kid.
15 cop. How much is it
Say what the
for?
reward is? Yeah, what's the reward?
100 gold.
Yo, shit, I'm about to kill you, bro. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, you don't know this. Only me and Jack can see this.
Y'all are like shit.
To
Man.
be honest, I was figuring it was gonna be something like 100 gold for this kid after what he just
Honestly,
did.
I was expecting like 1,000 after that spot.
I thought it was gonna
Oh,
be like
no,
a jump.
1,000 is way too damn much.
I thought
If
you
it
were
was
gonna have a
D&D,
jump
maybe,
in, bro.
but if it was D&D, but these money here is way different in Pathfinder.
He puts 100 gold on your head. Little do you know, though, Akari.
Fancy dagger.
And I
all I say.
continue with what I was doing because I had like a whole thing.
Of course
planned.
you did. Of course you did.
You comment on his dagger. He says, thanks. Do you know where I got it?
Where?
Oh, you don't.
Would I actually recognize the dagger?
Hmm.
Can I maybe try to roll society?
You
Roll
both roll
city check?
society, or
Society or a city for me?
you can roll the city lore since you've lived here.
Can I roll what's higher if one of the other is higher?
Which one? Whatever one's higher.
Does it belong to
Oh.
someone whose names rhymes with guard?
The fuck?
It's like a guard's dagger. Or
That's
whatever.
20.
Nat 20.
23 total if it helps.
18.
Okay. Nat 20. That will do it.
Hell to the yes.
You know that while you weren't too into politics, you try and stay out of it. This is definitely a city official's dagger, and you don't really come by that often. It's like a clan dagger. You lose it, it's because you died.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know exactly which one since you're not too versed in politics itself, but this dude definitely killed a city official.
Actually, no comment anymore. Giving you an idea. I think actually looking at the dagger more, I was like, he probably does see a look of recognition in my eyes.
You're like,
And-
oh.
He says, yeah.
Which one?
That you'll have to figure out. Go delving in the libraries. But, you found a job yet? And he looks at you, Atreus.
Is there any just like following jobs that have a decent bounty? I guess.
There's the following ones pay less, but
Yeah. I figured.
you can find one for 3 gold.
You can find one for 100 gold too.
That's I think it's like isn't his a kill?
It's my hit.
To kill a
Yeah.
Kari, it's 100 gold.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm looking for like the following bounties. That's what I was. I just grabbed one of the ones that have
Jack's
to be
eyeing
gold on
up the 100 gold on that.
You're like,
I-
damn, huh?
I just
He's like reading that like dead or alive, huh?
This one's just to follow someone who's been embezzling money from a business.
there.
Follow them to their house.
Then come back and get the location.
Yep.
Okay, I'll grab that one.
Okay. I'll give you the details of that later. Let me put that in my notes.
The guy's name is Mako, right? Or
Yep.
okay. What does he look like?
He is Jaguar Tabaxi, a little bit older. 3 big scars across his left eye.
You know Zootopia, that Jaguar there.
What's that?
What's up?
Do you remember in Zootopia when they're talking to the Jaguar limo driver dude? That's what I'm imagining now.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are still trying to gain information. What are you doing?
Yeah, Jack's gonna shoot a look towards Atreus, just like wow, like just wow. Before
Yeah, but only you
has
can
no
ask
words.
about the hit that was on us
Yeah.
because I can't ask 'cause
Yeah.
that would look weird. So
Mhm. Yeah, he was just making a face towards what just happened. He has
Yeah.
no words.
fucking hell.
And then he kind of is Mako back towards the bar, or is he
he's-
by the
he's
bar
just
again?
wandering, yeah.
Okay. He'll walk up to Mako and just ask, we're trying to get information on the mercs that were after you guys, right?
Yeah. By the way, that's the image. That's what I'm talking about. I just put it in the general chat.
Oh,
Oh, wow,
because
yeah.
there's the scars over the eye too.
Yeah.
And Jack will say, wait, so you had mentioned before that there was it wasn't my contract that. Yeah, one second. Tongue tied. Wait, so you said there weren't other contracts for that group of 4, right? Because it didn't seem like that. At least there were other people also trying to find them. They weren't from here.
Yeah, not that we saw. We had one person that made the contract on the hit for him, and that was the only one. Pretty strange one, I'll tell you that much.
For our hit,
What
it just
was
had a bunch
what-
of gold, right? A lot of gold.
Yep.
You would pay, they're not even a specific amount like Kari's.
Yeah. What made him so strange? I wouldn't expect to hear something like that from you.
Yeah, I really can't tell you the details. You know that, though. You know,
Any,
clientele, private business.
of course. I did see the people who were also there. I don't know where they are. And I don't know where they went. But Jack will kind of grab like a piece of paper from his pack, and he'll do like a brief, detailed sketch. Like it's not like an artist or anything, but he'll capture the look, and he'll say, did it look anyone like this? And he'll do the robed person. That was the third person, and he just says, this is who I saw. Was there? You don't have to tell me, but at least was this another person or?
I'll tell you that it wasn't him. Or her. I don't know who it was. But it wasn't them.
Okay. Yeah, Jack's thinking about the fire person, but obviously like Mako doesn't want to talk about it, so that's why he's like,
Were you
And,
sketching the fire person?
Well, he was sketching the dark robed person first,
Oh,
but
did you sketch the fire person, though? That
he
Kinda
might.
took
Yeah,
that?
I think he would have drawn like a second one.
says...
The one that's this guy Rouge in disguise.
Yeah. He says, no, I recognize that one there. But,
Oh.
I've just
Is
seen
that
him
clientele?
around. No, not a client.
He's been around the guild.
More or less.
Interesting. I think he was. I'm pretty sure that he was one of the people, or at least someone that looked like this, was there. I saw them in the forest as well. They
And he-
left, but
He was looking for the 4, or he was looking for the 3 that were looking for the 4? I'm confused.
Looking for the 1, looking for the 4.
yeah, Jack shrugs and he says, "Honestly, I'd say one, both, or neither. Could be any of those answers. It seems
That's weird.
there's a whole lot of looking going on, and it's not just me."
Well, yeah, so, I mean, I'll tell you what I can. You know,
Sure.
that original contract against those 4, was by one person. And we had no other contracts since then. Since it didn't get fulfilled, we had to pay them back. Of course, with our little bonus for taking the contract. But paid them back, and they didn't hire us again. So, so be it, I guess.
Jeff
Seems
will nod and
like-
say,
Seems like they tried to take care of it themselves.
"Perhaps." I don't know if I'll run into them again, but if we do, that might be either a very bad situation or a potentially informative one. We'll have to see.
I suppose.
Thank you for the business.
You're welcome. Welcome back anytime. And if you see that black fox, I'm sure plenty of people around here would love to know.
I
his
wasn't.
whereabouts.
He wasn't a
I
fox.
wasn't in
He wasn't a
fox. I
fox.
was human.
Oh yeah, you were in human form. Correct.
If he was in his fox form, that would be flags because that's the. No, actually, you don't have a hit. The hit's only on us 3. Because he wasn't with us until. Right? Or no?
Yes,
No,
but
no,
now I
no,
have
no.
my own separate hit.
Yeah, now you do. So
Because I think
Uh,
Yeah.
he only joined us then, so I don't think a hit would have been on him for those mercenaries. So it was just us 3.
All right.
So you could have actually gotten in your fox form.
Akari, you are at the backside of this building. Hoshi, you
Think.
watched Akari pass in front of you to get to the backside of this building. Velkrov, you saw that as well. What are you 3 doing?
I'm looking for Bell.
Yo.
No
Not
chance
a
in
good
hell you're
sign.
spotting him.
I'm that well headed.
No, you are.
I'm looking for Hoshi
You're
and
gonna
Bell.
need.
What if you get it to net 20 as well?
I have a
Okay,
question.
what's up?
Okay, so were those fruits we got earlier like flammable?
The Zola fruits?
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay. Just curious. That's all I have to say right now.
I'm specifically looking for Bell and Hoshi.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Get a net 20!
I did say that the plan was to look around the, whatever the building.
15. You spot Hoshi in the woods.
I
Standing,
sneak up
kind
to
of
Hoshi.
hiding into a tree.
Do you scare him too?
No, Hoshi sees you.
No.
Dang.
It's to prevent anybody else from seeing. Boy, where the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck's up with
Belcroft?
you?
Where the fuck is Belcroft? I need Belcroft right now, mate.
He's up in the tree.
You look up, and Belkrov is still inching along to the end of this branch.
God.
It can't support his weight, but he's doing it well.
I look at
Oh,
Belcroft and motion
Belcroft,
him
how
to
long
come
have you
here.
been on that branch?
I motion Belcroft to come down.
I don't think I'd be inching. I was just kind of watching. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, because I haven't really thought about doing it yet. I mean, I'm like examining tactical weaknesses. I guess I'd see him and I start inching down. I'm like going like face first downward, like digging my claws into like the fucking tree trunks and shit.
Like a cat climbing down.
Oh,
a tree.
Yeah.
I was going to say, he felt like a cat this whole time, just waiting.
That's funny as fuck.
Alright, I come
So
down.
when Belcroft gets down, I like walk away with Belcroft alone for a second to talk specifically to Belcroft.
Sidebar.
Sidebar. Alright, you two. What are you guys saying?
I go to Belcroft and I'm like, oh, mate, I need you to cut a tray down in front of the door. I need those 2 fuckers that are inside to get out, and you got to cut a tray down in front of the door. I'll go around back, light this place ablaze.
Did I notice a
I don't-
door around back?
You didn't see a door in the back, no. There's one entrance to this place, it seems like.
Are there any big trees?
Are there any windows?
Quite a few windows.
Are there any humongous trees?
There's lots of big trees, yeah.
Like building flattening trees.
Not this size of a building.
But would they
I mean,
reach
you
the
could do
building
quite
if
a
they
bit of
fall?
damage with one tree.
Yeah. Okay, what else were you saying? This is what Bro calls mine went to.
You cut a tray down in front of the door.
Uh-huh.
I'll go around back, set the place ablaze. We get the fuck out of here ASAP.
But they still live.
Send it.
Ooh.
The plan goes as soon as they get out of there.
Or
You cutting the tree down will be my cue to set it afire.
or another idea. Okay. Bell. We cut down tree. Then we went to the chase, and we cut down bridge and kill. Can we?
We cut the bridge. It's their one escape.
Yeah. Is
And
the
set
bridge
the
How the
place
hell?
afire.
Is the bridge rope? Is it a rope
How-
bridge?
It is a rope bridge.
Oh, I'm gonna kill so many people. I'm gonna kill so many.
It's been only
How
30
the
feet.
fuck are Atreus and Jack gonna get out though?
You know what with this? I think he only sidebought it with Belkrov. You don't hear
Yeah,
this.
Andrew, stop metagaming.
Yeah, stop fucking cheating.
Yeah, they didn't think of that. Let them do it.
Yeah.
God.
Just
Or
let
the-
them abandon
we
half
can't
the
hear you
fucking
guys.
party
We
on the
can't
other
hear
side of
you
the
guys
bridge.
when you talk. You can't hear us
To
when
be
we talk.
fair,
Hold on,
fair,
can
we
I
did
roll a
the
perception
Or-
check to
or-
make
Belcroft,
to see if I can
Belcroft,
hear it?
Belcroft. After we do that, we book it for Rouge's place. We go to Rouge's place and we all rendezvous there. They may not know, but they're gonna go to Rouge's place eventually.
Okay, I need a few things. From that tree point of view, is it like a circular? Does a cavern wrap around the entire outpost?
No. It
How
doesn't.
long is the
They-
cavern? Like a mile?
What do you mean long?
Like
It's a
it
river.
went left to right. How long was like the huge stretch downwards for? Like left to right was like as far as the eye could see that there was just a cut in the earth.
I mean, it's a river with a big cliffside.
Yeah, but
Um,
like
Maybe a half mile. It twists and turns, so
so that it would take a considerable amount of time to find another like bridge or whatever.
yeah. I mean, if you cut the bridge behind you, it's gonna be a hard time for them to get across.
Okay.
Or we can go to Atreus' shop, and we can wait there.
No, please no.
What would Belcroft do? That's the thing. Really is the thing. Are there any trees suitable for what he's talking about?
To cut down, yeah, plenty.
Like, but to do what he's saying, to like fall on the house.
To fall on like the door area
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. We cut down 2 trees. We kill everyone. Think about that. 2 trees. We crush
we
the
still got
place.
two. We still got 2 mates in there.
Oh, now you think of it.
But
At the very least, we cannot leave a trace in there, mate. I'm not sure about this
You know what? Here's what's gonna
character
happen.
yet.
Akari, Belcrob, you go to player strats. I'm gonna go over to
you go over to
Jack and Atreus.
We ride at midnight.
What happened?
He's
Wait,
going
who-
over to player strats.
Oh, that's what you
Oh.
meant. That's what you meant.
Yeah, go over to
All right,
player
I'm
strats.
gonna the stream's gonna miss whatever, but
That's fine.
all right. One second. Okay. Hello?
My fault. Forgot to push the talk.
991 2 3 come in. Okay.
Okay, so like this could actually work, my guy.
My God, this could work. We cut down. I think 2 trees. 2 trees.
I think we only need to do one. Block the entrance.
I think we need to kill everyone in the building tonight. Like that's
I'm
just
not.
me
I'm not.
personally.
I'm not. And then we set it afire.
What if we set the tree on fire? Like something like that. Like we carve
peek
out the
at, like
tree.
the top of the tree.
We carve
Like
out
the
like
top
near
of
the
tree
top
or
of the
something?
tree where it's gonna land, and then we start a little fire in there. Then we cut down the tree so it lands in there. What about that? Boom.
And then like, but what are we gonna do about
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna have to kill
and
Hoshi.
Jack? No, not Hoshi. There's Natter and Jack in there.
Okay. Think. Yeah, we have to maybe wait. How big?
But what
was
if
it?
they spot me?
We need the DM. We need to know how big it was. If it's like half the size of the building you were in, we landed in the middle. Nah, that's not enough. We gotta cut
Well,
the building.
we need one blocking the door for sure. Because if anybody's on the front half, they're still gonna be able to escape. But then we need a third person on the other side of the bridge ready to cut it down as soon as all 5 of us get across.
This is true.
So I think we have to get Hoshi on board.
This is not gonna work. Hoshi, fucking Hoshi, man.
Let me go in and ask Hoshi to join.
We wave Hoshi over to us.
Yeah, Hoshi, could you join player strats?
We wave you over to the conversation. We
You
wa-
got reeled in.
we wave you over to the
Go
conversation.
ahead.
Be gone.
Matt,
All
you
of you
joined the
be gone.
sidebar.
Why do I have to be a part of y'all's dumbass plan?
You were fucking here.
No, Andrew, trust.
This
Oh my
this is the
god.
two.
Okay, I plan.
Okay, so as soon as a Trey and Jack walk out, right? You're gonna wait on the other side of the bridge, right?
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do. You just have to wait on the other side of the bridge to cut the rope. Simple job.
And
You've
then
done nothing wrong.
then Belkrov and I are gonna cut down 2 trees that we set on fire. After Jake and Atreus exit out of the building. And then once they get across and once the fire is set, we all book it to the other side and cut the rope and book it for Rouge's place.
Genius, right?
You two are going to get all
Andrew,
5 of us killed.
Andrew, just let us have one chaotic session. One fully chaotic session.
You will survive. You're guaranteed to survive.
You are guaranteed to survive, Andrew. We're thinking about you. We're actually thinking about everybody in this plan.
Yeah, there's a hit out on our fucking lives.
And metagaming, there is
No,
a massive
no,
hit
no,
on
no.
mine.
No. There's no longer a hit on our heads. There's only a hit on Akari's.
No, there's...
No, that contract got taken back. That contract no longer exists.
But there's still
But
the
your
one
character
that
doesn't
y'all
know that. Your character doesn't know
interrupted.
that.
There's also the one that we as a group interrupted.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one that was put on us. That
Where we
is
killed
no
the 3
longer on the
guys last
table.
session.
Yeah, it's no longer on the table. They took it back. They got refunded the money for the contract.
But regardless, there is a hit. You don't know that there is no hit on our head, on your head. So as far as your character is concerned, there is still a hit on your character's head. Same with Belcroft. The only one that knows that for a fact is Atreus.
And Jack.
Jack never had a hit on his head.
No, but he was there and knew about it.
He got the information.
And I don't know about the hit on my head, but I can only assume the bounty on my head.
This will be risky.
But it'll be worth it.
One of us may
Let
die.
us derail the campaign, Andrew, please.
All we ask is that you prepare to cut rope. Maybe let one of us borrow that grappling hook, you know?
No,
We're probably gonna need the grappling hook.
mine.
Okay. We can work with that. He's in mine. He's in mine.
But as soon as we cut the rope, we have to book it for Rouge's
No,
house.
we don't have to book it, bro, because we cut the rope, they can't chase.
It doesn't matter if any of them can get over without any problems, because you forget that some of them might have grappling hooks.
Yeah, you're right.
So we gotta absolutely book it.
This is true. Alright, that was our thought.
You can make a revision, Andrew, but this is gonna happen.
It's like 75% gonna happen.
I'm like 90% set on this happening.
Oh, dude, this might get really fucking ugly.
But it's gonna be so fucking cool.
Alright. Any more
Alright,
questions?
Andrew. Comments? Other than this is a stupid idea? concerns for anybody that is not Akari or Belkrov?
God. You know, I feel like there's just too much that could possibly fuck this up and just screw everybody over.
We're cutting
That's
down trees
fun
and
of
running through
it.
the forests. That's the thing. We're cutting down trees. They're gonna be distracted. How do these trees fall? Then we run, cut rope.
And
Yeah,
you,
but the problem is that we're
they're not
going to be
going to
waiting.
be after you. They're going to be after me and Belkrov.
Yeah, we're at risk.
Specifically me, because
But-
I have the massive bounty. Andrew, I move faster than my full speed. I get an extra 5 feet per turn in the underbrush.
How the fuck are Atreus and Jack going to know that they need to get the fuck over as fast as possible?
We
need to
wait.
get the
We
fuck
have
over.
no way.
We wait
We have no
until
way
until
to
they
communicate.
We wait until they
we
leave.
wait until they get over.
So we risk everyone coming out in front of them
Why would they come out though?
because they're
Andrew-
chasing Akari.
Andrew, you're not listening.
Yes, I am. It's a stupid idea.
What the fuck? Oh, Ashley's asleep. And so is Aiden, and you know that, and you're screaming right next to him.
He did.
This plan is so stupid.
It's not putting you at risk. I have to get this bounty off of my head.
That's never gonna happen. You're gonna have
It
that
will.
bounty until you're fucking dead.
It will if we fucking kill the guy who put it on my head.
What about all the other fucking mercenaries that are gonna be after you for the fucking bounty, huh?
They're not gonna get paid because the guy that's paying the bounty is dead. So if he's dead, they don't get paid. Meaning, they're not gonna chase me. There's no bounty.
All right. Enough discussing.
We ride at dawn, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna rejoin the chat. Okay.
Me too. You guys.
Became a revenant, right?
Yeah, Revenant.
Became a revenant after us. It was fun.
They're back after an ominously long time.
And we're about to be dead. We left the building,
One
by
of
the
our
way.
backup characters. Let's
Okay.
go.
So
I've got.
So where
100 plus.
specifically?
Thank fuck.
Where specifically are you guys right now?
they just stepped
We
out of the
just
door,
walked
both of
out.
them.
Jack is
Along-
like at the door.
Yeah, I was waiting outside for you. Imagine since I didn't leave before. I was waiting outside for Jack.
Yeah,
Okay.
But-
Jack's like
I
flat
imagine
outside.
I did
yeah,
see the
he's
two
probably
guys run
waiting for the
outside
door.
that Jack saw. Right.
Because Jack stopped to do one more vibe check. So that's probably my downfall, but I'll take it.
Okay, so what's going on?
So, Belkrov and I.
How
Well,
how thick are these
the car-
trees? First of all, we need some information.
They're big trees. Big
How long would
tropical
it take
jungle.
Like they'll crush the building.
Okay,
How long would it take to
Let's
cut
do
down
some
these
math.
trees? That's the important thing. We gotta
Hold
think
on,
about sound.
I'm gonna be AFK, but I'm gonna keep my headset on.
Oh no.
I just have to use the restroom real quick, but I'm gonna keep my headset on.
Oh, gross.
On a scale of twink
It's a
tree to
wireless
down
headset.
with the thickness, where are we?
Did
hold on.
you say? What did you say? I heard twink tree.
I said
On a scale from twig tree to down with the thickness, how thick are the trees?
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. There are some pretty big trees nearby.
Yeah.
They would take a while to saw through, though.
I don't have a saw.
don't you have access?
And their plan unravels. They don't have a saw.
I have
I
a
don't know,
sword.
I thought they had one of them had an axe. I thought that's what their
I
idea was.
do.
That's
Oh,
okay,
no.
that's who it was.
I
You
do.
have it on your
But my
person.
part, but my part of the plan is something completely fucking different.
With the long sword, how long would it take to cut down a tree?
6 hours.
Probably longer than it would have.
Hours.
Yeah.
If it's big enough to crush this building.
Velcrov,
yes.
can we go back to player strats real quick?
Oh,
I had
no.
another
I told
idea.
you, this is how their plan unravels.
No. Tell
Oh
me.
my
tell me.
lord.
Continue. We can continue here.
Oh,
No,
what?
y'all go to
So-
player strats.
So
Go to player strats.
let's go to strats.
Okay.
You want to know what's funny? I am right now, in hindsight, I am so glad that I didn't play my kineticist character because he could.
Okay. What's up?
Do you have a torch in your backpack?
I have flint and steel.
Do you have a torch?
No, I don't have a torch.
Okay. So I have a torch, right?
Yeah.
So the plan is if you can get a torch or if somebody else has a torch,
What
you
I'm
take
seeing. Yeah.
you take the front, I take the back. We light them at the same time.
There's guards though. I think
You're
with
walking
the amount of time it would cut to
torch.
take down to cut the trees down, I think the best option maybe just to cut the bridge. Cut the bridge and burn it.
What about burn the bridge?
I don't know if we
What
can but
about-
cut the bridge.
How am I gonna get over though?
We cut
We
the
need
bridge
some
on the
kind
opposite
of
side.
large distraction. We need some kind of large distraction so I can make it over without all the mercs seeing me.
You sneak around the brush towards near the bridge. And then you just run. Then you just run. What do you think? I don't think we're gonna be able to cut down those trees, man. We don't have axes. We don't have the proper equipment. I hate to say it.
Let me check my bag, actually. Let me see what I got. Yeah, I don't have a saw.
The one thing we definitely do, cut down the bridge.
We have to. No,
Yeah, we have
no if and or buts.
I think that's guaranteed. I don't think we can crush it though. We can't. We just simply don't have the materials. Alright, we'll cut down the bridge.
There he
you
is.
go. There's
Where's
the
Tom?
second.
Where's Jerry?
There's the second stooge.
Okay, so Akari is going to pull. Hoshi is now back in the conversation, and this is an open. This isn't go back to. This is not a go back to player strats. This is open for everyone to hear. Okay. All right, mate. So the plan is you four go to the bridge as normal, right? While you guys are meeting up, I'm gonna sneak around.
Who's the fourth?
Who's the four?
Jack.
Well, yeah, we can't talk to us about the plan. We're not there to talk to you about it.
Yeah, we're not even there.
I'm talking to Hoshi.
Then why'd you?
Oh,
Who's the fourth still? Okay, I get it now. I
You
get it now.
two.
Sorry, I get it now. Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
I feel like I'm having a stroke right now, guys.
You didn't say you.
No, no,
four.
no, you're
Okay,
trying.
wow.
You think you're
Continue.
having one?
we all are.
Continue.
All right. So the plan is you four go across the bridge. or to the bridge. I'm gonna sneak around there, and I'm going to walk out in front of you guys, and I'm gonna absolutely book it across the bridge. And you and Belcroft are gonna lead the rear, and you guys are gonna cut the bridge, and we're gonna book it.
We could just cut the bridge from the other side.
How the fuck will we get across?
We walk across
There-
the bridge.
And then we cut it. We cut it after we cross. It's a rope bridge.
We're already on the other side.
No, we're not.
No,
I thought they
we're
were.
not. No, we crossed.
Yes, we are.
We crossed the
We're
river.
on the other side of the river.
Are
We're
we on the
other
side
of
as the?
doors.
Are we
You're
on the
same side as the
building?
building. Everyone is.
Oh, I thought they crossed.
We're
I
not on
thought-
the other side.
No, I thought we never went. No, we never went across the bridge.
Yeah, you did. You grabbed
No,
the hook and
because
You
crossed.
crossed with the rope.
And
He
he
did.
used his gut rope.
I
Yeah.
thought that
Macron-
was just us getting closer, like to the river.
No, that was you.
No, that
crossing
was going
it.
across the river.
I thought they crossed back. That's what my thought.
No, they never
Okay.
did.
Yeah, Jack and Atreus are still on the building side because they're just now leaving the building. They're not
Everyone-
across the river.
everyone's still
Everybody's on the
side.
building side.
Me, I'm just I'm just at the door. We're just at the door. So I was waiting for
Yeah.
you after I walked out.
Mhm.
So I'll sneak around to the bridge, wait there for you guys. I book it across. You guys cut the bridge after you guys get across. And we book it for town.
Why don't we all just cross the bridge and then cut the bridge
Why don't
That's
you-
all at the same
literally-
time?
Andrew, that's literally what I'm
What
saying.
What are you saying?
He's saying that he goes first and then runs around, and then we go. That's what he was
Because
saying.
they're looking for me.
Hey, good idea. Go back to your fox form. Go back to your fox form. Looking for your human form, you idiot.
You could just live out in your real form.
Go to your fox form.
There's a bounty on my.
Go to your fox form, you
I
idiot.
forget, guys. I forgot I'm a shapeshifter.
Don't do it before you
I
cut the
was
bridge,
thinking
though.
this entire time. If their plan is just fucking leaving, why doesn't he change back and leave?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I told you guys I'm having a stroke.
This is the same energy of like when the DM has to listen to players trying to figure out ways to break through an unlocked door. This is the same
Yeah.
energy right here.
Yeah.
But
We spent the last hour,
we
maybe,
spent too long.
just on this.
you spent too long. That's
the last
why.
time I looked at the clock, it was
Alright.
11.
How many idiots does it take to cross a bridge?
Oh my
That's what I've
God.
been telling him. We could just cross the bridge. All right. I moved towards the
Two in the
bridge.
J. The car is gonna switch back to Fox form.
Okay. No, he's just really good at the 14-year-old brain. That's what it is.
Mm.
I love
Character
the energy.
guys. It was all part of the plan.
It's all part of
For
the
the lack
character,
of one,
guys.
we'll
Anything
take your
for the
choice.
character.
Can I give negative hero points?
You can
What
take
is
away
it?
my hero point for next session for that
No,
one.
I'm okay. That's funny though.
You
Holy
can-
shit.
I deserve that one.
You forgot you could transform.
Give him like 3 levels of exhaustion just because when he calls it to you.
Bro, I
Yeah.
just cost myself 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. I get back to where I originally hooked my guts across and do it again.
Cross the bridge normally.
Akari
There
in
is
Fox
no-
form.
I'm. You don't hear me say that because I'm not with your group. You don't.
Do I do?
Akari in Fox form is gonna walk towards the front, looking for Atreus and Jack.
Yeah.
You see him at the door? They're kind of just chatting away.
I'm gonna walk up to them.
No one bats an eye at you, by the way.
Oh fuck! Is you ready to get the fuck out of here?
Let's go. And I just walk
I feel
across
like
the bridge normally.
I'll walk. I follow suit.
I need to do my guts thing.
You
Acrobatics.
don't need to. You can just
You don't need
walk the
to.
bridge.
What they know? This is over.
No, yes, you did. You already did it.
I
You said you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he
sure,
has to
do it.
roll for it.
He's throwing the roll
He said
for
he
it.
was doing it, but he wants
Yeah.
to. He has to roll for it because
Oh.
That's literally what I said. You said you were gonna do
Yeah,
it.
roll
No
for it.
shit. Okay. I could use my hero point for this.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you
There
get
you
in
go.
that one?
Okay, you make it.
You got
Okay.
to. No, you rolled a 5.
I was
Oh,
hoping
okay.
for that one.
I was too.
So at this point, I'm assuming all of you are past the river now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Wow.
No, Akari tripped on the bridge
Yeah.
and is like doing the walk of shame across the rest of the bridge at this
He
very
trips on the
moment.
bridge, then the dwarf face falls out. Falls. And everyone just.
Falls into the river and just gets carried away.
No, like, it falls on the
There's no
bridge, and,
more.
and one of the mercenaries. Well, they're like, wait a second.
I know you. All right.
Please tell
Where are
me
you
that
guys
doesn't
going?
actually happen though.
No,
No, it
it doesn't. You don't need to
Thank
make a
the
skill
Lord.
check for walking, unfortunately.
If I
check
did,
for
I would
dumb.
fail. I think we should go back to Rouge's, guys.
Well, we need to anyways because he's waiting for us there.
Are we going to cut the bridge?
No.
I'm sorry, what?
Belkrov, we don't need to anymore.
I'm sorry,
We don't
what?
need
Wait,
to.
no, wait, what? I'm sorry.
We'll explain on the way. We'll explain on the way. Just keep walking.
We're just gonna skip time. If you guys go into Rouge's, you arrive at Rouge's.
We also explained like the whole like plan process to them as well, so they know everything about that.
So,
Just do the end sentence, Akari. What's the end sentence
And-
sound like?
And then I fucking realized that I'm a fucking shape changer, and I can change back to fox form and just walk across.
Jack's got a hand on his head like he just got a migraine listening to the story.
Yeah, I almost had you guys roll
I
psychic
feel-
damage.
so I also
I think
imagine that.
I had to sit in on these
Please do.
conversations.
So I also imagine that Hoshi tells us that he spilled my secret, and I'm pissed at him.
This is
Does he though? Does he say that part?
Actually, I was the only one there for that conversation.
Yeah. I'm
No
asking
one
that
else
you-
was around.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, do you explain what happened when you were out, while we were inside? Do you explain that part?
No, I leave that
Okay.
part purposefully out.
But you do know that Rouge knows now, and if he brings it up, then Atreus is gonna know.
Hmm.
all right. You guys arrive at Rouge.
But as we get back, I would change back because it is.
So,
Akari knocks and just walks in.
yeah, I will say it's like getting closer to sunset at this point, since you guys took so long making plans and walking.
I'm sorry. I
Um,
really am, guys.
but
I'm
Akari,
sorry.
you walk in.
Not don't be.
Your
The energy was
confidence
good.
now back up.
Haven't rolled bonus damage.
But you guys walk in. Rouge is sitting there. He says, "Oh, about time. Everyone made it out safe. Who's this one?"
He's just along for the ride right now. We don't know if he's staying permanently yet. We've got to talk as a team.
Wait.
Akari laughs, like making it known that it's a joke.
He looks at you, Jack. He says, "You stay here. The rest of you, go through my door back there."
Okay.
What's behind door number 2?
And I guess I would walk. Be like, okay.
Okay.
Because he didn't tell us about him, and I didn't see the drawing when we were in the guild.
Okay.
So
I follow suit.
So you
Okay.
four.
Wait.
there.
Is the room normal? Is it just his normal room?
like a bedroom.
You open the door and it's a normal little bedroom.
Have we been
Has
in
a
here
little desk,
before?
a little bed. Nope. It's just Rouge's personal bedroom, it seems like.
Belcrab suspicious.
Uh,
Real quick,
About what?
Why'd you
Jack
want...
didn't show the picture, but he did describe all the people he saw. So you guys, he told you the
So
red
you did
person.
tell us then. I don't
Yeah,
remember
he
you-
told everyone. Yeah,
Okay, then I'm pretty sure at
Yeah,
some
he
point
didn't show
I
you
would've
feel
the
said-
drawing.
I feel like in this room we're talking about who we think the fire person is.
Oh, it's definitely Rouge.
And I feel like at this point it's where I come clean about how like the first interaction between me and Rouge went.
Oh, well, I was just saying how he described how he's dressed. It definitely sounds like Rouge.
I
You know, but-
Well, you see, when
Well,
when I first met
I feel
Rouge,
like I would have explained that the tabaxi person that was working for Rouge or is working for Rouge, I don't know the current state of that right now.
it's wishy-washy.
yes, it is.
Said that he had that corporeal person or ethereal person with him at his place. I think that would have been explained.
Oh, to us?
I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought what she was saying to you was that Rouge brought, because there was supposed to be a third person with the dwarf and the fox, and Rouge brought them to the place.
Yeah.
Which Jack
Okay.
told you guys about that from his perspective.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I was misunderstanding it. Okay.
and then I come clean about the first interaction between me and Rouge and explaining how the red person with the fire thingy thing is probably Rouge.
Oh well, the fire does help solidify that, but it's just mostly how he's dressed in all the red.
'Kay.
That gave it away to me for me.
Yeah,
before
right,
I
red
discuss-
fire.
Before discussing that, in the
I want to
room,
listen up to the door. I'm listening up into the door.
roll a perception.
just
Alright.
just like Napa, listening to our conversations.
Fuck. 6.
I am hilarious and you'll quote everything I say.
I imagine I don't hear shit, so I just stopped listening.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 6, bro. I don't think I hear anything.
You actually do not hear anything. There's no sound coming from this room. You expect to hear
Does he hear
murmuring?
the creaking of the wood?
He became deaf.
No.
He became deaf.
Alright,
No, it's like you listen up to it and there's nothing.
alright, then I'd
happening.
stop listening because I'm like, the fuck? But
'Kay.
yeah, then we continue
Can
the
I,
conversation.
try
and
it?
you do whatever you do. Whatever.
Can I attempt to roll just to see if there's anything?
You are in the room with Rouge.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, he sent us 4 away. You're still with them.
Oh, I thought he was walking with you guys to the other room, leaving him alone. Okay.
No, he's staying with you, Jack.
Is there
To
anything?
be fair, I
anything-
thought the same thing and I was a little bit
Yeah,
confused.
shit, yeah.
Rouge looks at you, Jack. And he stands up from his desk. And he looks at you. And he has a pretty friendly face from what you've seen in the brief moments that you've seen him. But he kind of glares a little bit. And he looks at you. He says, "You a mercenary?"
Well, I've taken jobs from it, but overall, no.
I'm gonna say roll a diplomacy.
That's not. Is diplomacy charisma?
Ish.
It is. Oh.
16.
He says, "I want to believe you." And at this point, you notice that the room is smoking.
Getting spicy. Getting spicy.
You look to your left and right through the creaks or cracks.
Do we
in
notice the
floorboards.
smoke?
You guys do not. You guys hear dead silence in the door past. You start seeing flames creep up through the floorboards, Jack. Though they don't hurt, you do feel their warmth. He says, I want to keep this cordial. I don't know if you're with them now or not, but we don't need any insiders. So if you wouldn't mind, show me any papers you do have from Orcadeum.
The only one he does have is the one that he was supposed to look for them, so he'll show it to him.
Okay. Says, well, I suppose I believe you. All right. And in an instant, the flames go out. The smoke disappears, as if it was never there. And he walks towards the door and he opens it. You see the other four of them. You all see Jack and Rouge standing there. He says, well, I have something to show you all. A good surprise. And he walks over to his bed. And he squats down. He puts his hand on the bottom of the bed frame. And he stands up, picking the bed up from one end. And he kind of pivots it to one side. And you see a little bit of an outline of a trapdoor. He says, it's not the trapdoor, it's what's behind it. All right.
Now it's just thinking, he's like, I gotta get one of those for my building.
Yeah, same with
Excite
Jack,
him.
yeah.
You're like, how much does that cost to build, man? I wonder if I can get it cheap. Maybe 200,
Yeah.
250
Like, do you
gold.
know a guy? Can I get that for my? I want to get that for my store.
He,
I do ask him.
Oh, yeah, you just gotta, find the underground kind of construction contractors. But, you know what? Another time. More important things. And he goes over and he opens the hatch.
Is he like? He seems like giddy like a child right now. Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm getting the right vibe.
I'd stand a
So-
little bit back, because I'm like, is he going to trap us down there?
He looks at you all. He sees Belkrav that you're a little hesitant to go down. He says, I'll go down first. You guys.
Kari just walks straight in front of him, cutting him off, just walking
Okay.
down the cellar.
Kari goes down. He's like,
It's not even
Alright.
open and you sneak in that bitch.
eager, I like it. And he climbs
I
down
follow.
after you.
Yeah, I follow.
You all get down there. It is a sandstone room. Dimly lit, very dimly lit by one little lantern, oil lantern, hanging from the ceiling. You see on a chair a person tied up, a hood over them,
Oh, is this-
and
Do they look
It's a
tortured?
sacrifice.
Do they look tortured?
a little bit.
It's like,
Is this a sacrifice in our sake?
is this the...
No, I'm not into that. Jack,
he's
you know
just
this
dead now.
guy? Briefly?
God, he seems so happy about this.
Yeah! I love
But
it.
he like puts his hands at it, does a little bit of jazz hands. He's like, "This is our new lead. You see, what happened is,
Come on down. I mean, like,
well, you guys said you were going to the Orcadeum, and I was like, well, the mercenaries failed at killing you. That means outsourcing it didn't work. Whoever's trying to kill you is probably gonna try and do it again. Mercenaries aren't cheap, so I followed you, and."
I mean, we kind of figured after Jack described who took the dude,
Oh yeah.
very your style,
Well,
and
you guys wouldn't have known I was there without Jack. So Jack, applaud
Yes.
to you being there. Jack, you're wrapped up in this now too. But we got who was searching for you, I think.
Can I roll
Okay.
insight on that?
real quick, I'm just getting a Bob Barker, come on down vibes.
Can I roll
Yeah.
insight on what he's saying to see if he's lying?
Sure.
What is that, society?
No, just
Uh,
perception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I wish they added more of those because it's kind of weird just throwing perception for
7,
everything.
I believe that shit. So I'm like, yup, that's our guy. That's our Rouge
Alright.
right there.
I mean,
I trust this man with every fiber of my being.
I'm like, what a good
Yeah.
fucking dude.
Honestly, at this
I love
point,
brother.
Akari is starting to trust this man with his life.
Oh no.
No, no.
he says, "Well, I don't know if you guys are ready, but I'm ready. Let's get some information."
Let.
Can I do that reveal? Rage, can I take the hood off?
All right, you guys see a skinny dude. Skinny, tall but skinny. He's wearing dark clothing. He's a bear.
Is it
Skinny bear.
Oz?
Skinny bear folk.
Skinny bear folk, yeah. Not
Like
like
skin-
most of them.
Like skinny for bear folk, or like skinny.
Skinny.
Is
He's
this
Oh.
lanky? Is this a
real
starved
lanky.
Oz?
No, he's not. He's not starved. He just don't eat as much.
He's a twink bear.
That's us.
Twink bear.
You're a skinny bear folk, aren't you?
He's gagged. He can't speak.
Oh, I was asking sarcastically.
Akari pokes him.
No, because after Roosh said this guy is connected to people who sent the hit on us, I am not happy.
He goes "Ugh!" as you poke him. He's like, I've already done most of the legwork. I guess you guys can get whatever information you want. It's up to you now. I'm
I'm
just
gonna look
sit
to the
back.
group. I'm
I
gonna
love
look to the
this
group
man's energy.
and be like, you guys can leave this to me. If there's anybody who knows how to torture people, I've been torturing you guys since I met you.
Annoying us. That one torture's a little extreme, but
Rouge pulls up a chair
Annoying
and sits.
torture is vastly different.
Rouge pulls up a chair and sits, and he looks at all four of you, excluding Akari. He's like, I like this one. Enthusiasm. All right, get it going, Akari.
I love his energy right now. I know it's
I'm
I
just
love this man's
like
energy. I vibe.
I'm just like poking the bear, like very
Nice.
like childishly, like how like a child pokes their dad.
Hold on, no.
Very, very,
It's like-
very slowly going into it, but like fast retrieval. But like it's like in different spots
No.
around his body.
do you,
So, like
do
the
you
first one's
No,
gonna
no,
be
no.
in like
What
his
it
stomach.
is- What it is it's like you're poking the bear with the stick, except it's very literal as opposed to metaphorical.
do you ask for the stick you gave to Belkrov to poke this man?
Velcrov, you still got that stick. Velcrov.
Start taking up
Oi.
my stick. Mine. I give him
May
a walking
I
cane.
use it?
I give you a walking
Hey,
cane with
that's
a hook.
good enough for
It can
me.
extend, and then I extend it to 3 feet.
How would this?
I go behind him and ungag him and
Okay.
just start like poking his stomach.
He goes, Are you're gonna kill me now? Just kill me.
I run up and
Yeah,
I slap
we
him in the
wanna-
face, and I'm like, we
Oh,
want
come
answers.
I'm not gonna kill you, mate. He's gonna kill you, but I'm not gonna kill you.
How would this
Who
guy
do
like
you say who's gonna kill him?
Belcrov. I
Belkrov?
pointed to Belcrov.
Belkrov?
I do an intimidating
That's-
glare, and
that
I come
tracks.
forward, and I'm like, but we need answers, and maybe they will be worth your life.
You all see this dude's
This
eyes
is
track to Belkrov. He goes, "Ah! Ah! What the fuck?
Can I
What the fuck
intimidate?
is this?"
How
who
would
the
this
fuck
guy like?
fired you?
Yeah, roll an
Who
intimidation,
paid you?
Belkrov, just based on looks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel
Should
like
that
he
be
gets
with
a nat
advantage?
20 based off of
Shit.
looks.
Okay, that was a 13.
But like I feel like it is advantage given the situation.
No, it's fine. 13's good.
Actually,
Okay. What do you ask him?
Who the fuck is paying you, mate?
I can't tell you that. It's either I die
He's
here or I die where I came from.
I want to walk
Oh.
up.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
but-
be very slow. He does not do things quickly. He likes taking his time.
and real quick, I will. 'Cause I want to do this. I changed to my kitsune form, and everyone just sees my tail sparking. It's like, how would you like a little shock for this?
Rouge is like,
Ooh,
yeah,
ooh,
yeah,
ooh,
shock him,
ooh,
shock him.
ooh, ooh.
I'm-
Hold on.
What are you saying? I was trying to think of a pun. I couldn't think of anything.
No. I'm not thinking of a pun. I'm thinking of a way to make this even worse.
I want to
Wait,
walk up and break
wait.
one of his
I
fingers.
use my
water.
wrist grapple and clamp it onto his nipple. Or one of his nipples.
Okay. Not
And-
like
how a
because
grappling hook
it's a
works.
metal. No, but it's a metal wire.
Fair.
It's
Just wrap the metal
conductive.
wire around him then.
I don't think it's
Just
like a
wrap it around.
Batman
Technically his
grappling hook.
nipple. Just have it
Well,
clamp
well,
onto his nipple, and just have it conduct the electricity through the wire, and just send all of that electricity straight to his nipple.
All right.
While we're arguing about how we're going to torture this guy, I turn to Rouge and I'm like, Rouge, I'm sorry for bringing all this nasty stuff into your house. However, this is a part of the process. And then Akari starts digging through their backpack and pulls out the dwarf face with a ginger beard.
his friend's face,
And
his partner's face.
I'm going to be like, you see this?
Oh.
That's what my friend back there did to him.
Oh. Stop.
In one clean bite. Now, if you don't tell us who's paying you, we're going to make sure we take your face off and you live to tell the tale.
And as he's saying this, I do.
Is that an intimidation?
Sure.
And as he's saying this, I do give him a shock. Like I guess I do shock him with my Foxfire ability.
Fair. All right. Roll intimidation. I'll give you a circumstance bonus. I'll tell you what your total is.
I'm good at intimidation anyway.
Somehow.
I know, right?
Yes.
Fucking.
Dude,
30-20.
So that's a 26.
No, it's just 20.
Is he pissing his pants?
No,
Never mind.
he got a circumstance
Yeah,
bonus
nah,
by
I
the.
remember. I remember now.
He's like, oh, okay. How about we make a deal? Okay?
I don't do deals. You're going to tell me what the fuck I want to know. And maybe, just maybe, we'll think about letting you leave. Maybe.
I want to lay on the pressure. I walk up to and I grab one of his fingers really tight and start like bending it towards him, crackling it.
All right.
Who sent the
And
hit on
then
that?
Akari is going to walk around the other side and just slowly caress his face.
What?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Oh my god.
Just a good old.
Who is it?
Are you gonna kill me when I tell you?
Maybe not.
Depends on your answer.
It was Tyron.
Why does Tyron want us dead?
That, for some reason, does not surprise me. You guys have been in a lot of shit with the gods lately. He probably thinks he's still responsible for the embassy blowing up.
Yeah, but he said the hit.
Well, we got cleared of that by Oz.
But the hit happened before that. Before we got cleared.
I don't know why he wants you dead. He just wants you dead, okay?
When did he tell you
But-
this?
And if we find out you're lying, we're gonna keep you alive.
You're gonna
Just
keep me
stay
here?
here. And if we find out you're lying, it's gonna be so much worse than before.
How are you gonna?
We're all gonna get a ton at you.
You're
No one else even knows.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Who? You just gonna walk up to Tyron?
No, we're not idiots. Oh my god.
We're not idiots. We have our connections.
Well,
though.
Wow.
Rouge-
Most of us.
Rouge is like, what's up?
I just Jack derisively like snorts when he says, "We're not idiots." After he's listened to the last like 4 plans they've made, he's like,
Okay. I did not
Rouge
make
is
those
like-
plans.
Rouge is like tugging at his shirt. He's like, yeah, Tyron, he's probably a no-go, to be honest, so. Huh.
But so
We find out you're
wait,
lying.
real quick, out of character. So these guys, they weren't sent by the Orcadeum. They're they were sent by somebody else. Well, through Tyrant by somebody else, or through Tyrant. So we don't know who sent the original hit. Still,
Tyrant could be the mercenary hire,
he could. That is
like
also
Mako.
Mako, right? How do you say his name?
Mako.
But yeah, so Tyrant sent these three, but we don't. Most likely, he did send the original hit, but we don't know that for sure yet. Out of character, saying this is out of character.
Belcraft
That's
has
a
a
valid statement.
question for him. When
Go ahead.
did he ask you to kill his kid? And I say this like walking in his blind spots to fuck with him, like whispering in his ear.
He says, he just told me to find you. I did.
That's not the question. He's asking when did he tell you to do that?
It was after he hired the other mercenaries, but they didn't work out. So
That answers that question.
So it was after the well people, the ambush, right?
He hired different people, yes.
So but that's after, right? The ambush.
But that would still be before y'all's names were cleared from
No, that'd be
embassy.
after their names were cleared, right? Because the ambush.
Well, no, because
No.
presumably out of character, Oz wouldn't have had time that night to clear y'all's names that same night.
That is true, I guess.
Yeah. So
Okay.
He probably did it first thing the following morning, but he didn't do it immediately after he got the payment from Rouge.
Mhm.
Which means that Tyron very well could have stumbled across the scene of the crime and hit people after us.
Belcraft has one last question. What is your relation to Tyrant?
he's my cousin, okay?
Ah, shit.
Which means you're also related to Oz.
Good old
Doesn't it?
Ozzy.
Yeah. What about Oz?
What is your name, my good sir? Don't you fucking play games with me.
And like he's still like every so often my tail is still sparking with electricity.
And Akari starts like baring teeth at him.
It says Borvud.
Can you give me a second and then spell that?
Yeah.
Borvud.
Jack, roll a perception to double check that with a sense motive.
Sure. Roll perception.
That's
Can
his
you
name?
spell that one more time?
I sent it to general chat.
That's his name, though?
Yep.
Alright.
That's what he says his name is.
14.
14. You can tell he's telling the truth. I mean, he's got nothing else to really give, so. And like you said, you guys are gonna kill him if he doesn't, so.
Add a character? I don't think we can. That are related.
But we also have Oz. If we get Oz in before we confront Tyrant, then
Yeah, but that's his brother.
we're more likely going to have backup.
That's his brother, though. There's no guaranteed side with us.
Yeah, but also if he has the opportunity to come see him himself and talk to him, then he's more likely to side with us because we have hard evidence that this is happening because we have the person who was hired. Alright, I guess our work here is done. And
No.
Akari is going to start walking up. He's going to give a nod to Rouge, and he's going to start walking up into the main room.
A nod
of the house.
how?
Like a thanks, mate.
Making sure. Nod can mean so many different things. In this.
No. I understand. I understand that. I understand that. I should have been more specific.
Okay.
Bella, you coming with me, or are you staying here to keep the fresh meat warm?
I'll stay here. You all can go and do what you're gonna do.
You guys follow me. We got this.
You guys are all heading out?
Yep.
All right.
Head straight for the hospital. That's the last known place we saw Ozzy.
All right.
This late at night, he might be at the casino.
Belcrov's gonna ask, once they leave the room, ask Rouge, what is he gonna do with him? What are you gonna do with him?
Oh, I'm gonna have some more fun, of course.
Are you gonna kill him?
No. You guys still have business.
So you're gonna keep him alive?
Barely.
Barely, okay. Okay. He may prove useful later.
Yeah. Of course.
Out of character, I genuinely think like Belkrov was like taking his nails and like digging into his forehead ever so gently this whole time, ready to rip off his face just like I said he would.
Yeah.
Like that's just like
I just love your smile when you're saying barely.
I love the expression when you were talking about the when he was first telling us about the captive and stuff, and like his expression.
And the trap door.
So fun.
All right.
All right, so we head to the. Actually, did we want to split up?
Well, most of us have not eaten at all today, or only had the breakfast, so we probably should eat food.
Belkrov will stay with
Realistically.
Rouge and the captive.
It's also getting late in the night, both
learn
IRL and
Yeah, I was gonna say
in-game.
we can end it right here, and you guys can decide where to go
Yeah.
next session.
It's probably best because it is
That
3 a.m.
also
for a
sounds
few of
good.
us.
All right.
It is
Let's
3
do
a.m.
it. Does everyone have a good session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Outside of the fact that I felt like I took a D100 of psychic damage from listening to those two dumbasses describe the
Actually-
fucking plan.
Actually,
Oh,
Andrew, it was a
D100?
nat 20 D100.
Yeah.
D100 was just the damage. It was a nat 20, so it was double damage.
Yeah, choke on that.
And I feel like
No,
it was
what
max
made it the
damage,
nat
too.
20? What made it the nat 20 was the fact that you forgot that you can change shapes.
Not shapes. Forms.
Shapes. Yeah.
The ability is called change shape.
Big
Calm down.
fucking, the big fucking.
I cannot be a circle or a square or a triangle.
The ability is called change shape. Calm
I
down.
have to be a humanoid creature.
Usually based on your
Was the fact that you
ancestry.
forgot that you can change forms.
Yes. It's a tailless form usually based on your heritage. If you don't have a tailless form heritage, it's just how you look with no tails or ears.
Alright, are we done?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, end the stream.
Alright.